All right. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for your patience here today. Let me check one thing here and we could start the show here. Thank you so much, everyone. Good morning. Happy Monday. We're dragging a little booty today here for Christmas week. Well, we made it. Fresh week, fresh opportunities, baby. Let's go ahead and get the show started. I think I'm ready. We're going to find out, aren't we? We're about to find out. I think I'm ready. All right. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream, and good to see y'all here today. I'm just getting started here this morning. A little bit of a bumpy start here today. I couldn't get out of bed. Let me go ahead and get my Discord post and I'm all yours. Let me get my Discord post and I'm all yours here. All right. Where are we at here? Boom, shakalaka. We're not going to do anything fancy. We're just posting. We're just here. We're just live. It's Monday. It's the holiday week. Christmas week is here. Christmas week is here. We're ready to lock in today. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. I see, let's see here. I gotta find the first in the chat today. I missed you because I got up. Random 18. Boom. Got him. I see Bookworm Maya. Good morning, Sammy Dot. Willow Bean. I had to get up and I had to go do my beard after I started the show because I was scrambling this morning. G-Ski in the house. Welcome to the show, baby. Willow Bean, welcome to the broadcast here. Majinx, Dazabound, Albino Black Bear, Spacey Invader. Welcome to the show, Oodle Doodle. Good morning. Midge, good morning. What up, Lynn Love? Yo, Famed with the 18.
Morning, y'all.
Dude, Famed, I can't wait for Fantasy Life, man. Good to see you in here, baby. Taril Ponka, welcome to the show. Petite Lapine Princess, welcome to the broadcast. Kaiski is in the house today as well. Welcome in here, Lucinda. I see a little bit of Sammy Dot in the house. I see Midge in the house. I'll be going to the post office today. I had a couple DMs sent to me. Post office trip today. I think it'll be the last one before Christmas. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow will be better. We'll see. Yo, Nick82. Yo, Fat Cat Plush. Welcome to the broadcast today. Good morning, Prof Unknown. Welcome to the show, baby. Good to see you. Matt the Who. Welcome in here as well. Zane's in the house. Good morning, Zane. Welcome in here. Zella Zephira, OZ Oz. Good morning, Naturally Bree. We got Tilted Donuts in the house. I see Zella Zephira sneaking in, peeking in. Good morning, baby. Good to see you, Caddy Nor. We got Ham Labs in the house. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there, baby. We're just getting started here today. Slow moving today. Nice. Mammoth Teller, me too. I watched episode 1. Episode 2 will be out, Wednesday this week, maybe? Is that what they're doing, Wednesdays? Episode 1 of season 2 was great. And I didn't watch season 1 again this time around. I've seen it 3 times, though. I'm obsessed. We're talking about the Fallout show. I'm obsessed, though. So I didn't need to watch season 1 again. I'm just going straight into season 2. Yeah. And sorry, Dazzo, did you and Bookworm get robbed? I got robbed as well because you tried to use the command before I had it. Whatever. Like you said, it's the early days. I didn't have the logic connected. Apparently, I left a placeholder because I was tired. I was setting this all up like 2 nights ago, late at night. So apparently I left a placeholder because I was just trying to go through the motions, and at least I got it working, but that sucks that you got robbed. Yeah. You only get to visit him once a day when he's here. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. You didn't miss too much. I got coffee, baby. What up, Tilted? I got coffee right here, baby. Good morning, coffee drinkers. HDez coffee, if you got it. That's a tier 2 or 3. HDez sips in the chat otherwise. What up, JR Prisma? Welcome to the show, baby. Good morning, coffee drinkers. Cheers. I think I got more in the pot. I might go for some more. I think I got more in the pot. Yo, what up, Aaliyah Renee? Welcome to the show. Hope you're feeling good today. We got Mrs. Pirate in the house. I see Red Museum in the house. Welcome to the show. Holy heck. What a weird start to the Monday morning show. I was scrambling. I took like a 10-minute delay to go do my beard and get water and coffee. And we're trying out our new AC Island game. So I came back to the chat and it was just a bunch of fishing, and I'm used to seeing people saying good morning. So I come back from doing my beard and I'm like, wait a second. It was just such a not normal Monday morning show. I've been doing this for 6 years. I've been doing this for 6 years, and it was the weirdest Monday morning chat I've ever seen in my life. I was like, what? What is this? Oh my gosh, dude. Good morning. Oh no, not the vacuum at 8:30 in the morning. Yeah, not the vacuum at 8:30 in the morning. What up, Mrs. Pirate? Good to see you. Just remember my daily check-in. Good morning, Ryan Perpetrator. Good to see you. Welcome in. Honestly, I might take Cozy's advice. One of our moderators, Cozyology, they recommended maybe we don't start it until an hour into the stream so we can actually still get our good mornings in every day. I actually think I might do that. I wanted to test it out today, but I think as we go into next week, I actually might, for Mondays specifically, we might delay it, and then we might even just make that a regular thing. So it's something to look forward to as we go into the stream. So start of the stream, we're here for each other, we connect, and then an hour into the show, we can start vibing and messing around. So I might do something like that in the future. So that was a really good suggestion for sure. But I wanted to test the waters today. I was like, let's just go in. And then I saw listen to this, dude. I'm just about to start my stream. It's like 8:05, and then the stupid Cap'n command's not working, and I'm like, dude. So I had to jump in and go to my notes real quick, and I'm like, what was I doing? Because I don't know what I was doing 2 nights ago. So then I'm like, oh, well, I didn't set up the logic and I didn't connect. I had everything set up, but I didn't connect them. Why would I not do that? So I'm like, what? So I didn't go. So I had to go in and connect them. And it literally took just like a copy and paste. But anyway, so at least I got the Cap'n working real quick, which is cool. Cozy's the brains of the mod squad. I'm certainly I'm the waistline. Yo, thank you, Tilted Donuts, for the gifted over to Shady Jake. And good morning, Tales from the Fandom. Welcome to the show, baby. I appreciate you, dude. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for that gifted, Tilted. You didn't have to do that, man. First sub of the day, second sub of the day, coming in here gifted from Tilted. If you got a free end, get some love in the chat for that support, baby. We like a couple wiggles in the chat after some love or some cat jams, whatever you got, man. Some hypees. I still like our HD hypey emote. And thank you, of course, Famed Guardian, for the 18-month primer. Everyone, good morning and welcome to the Monday morning show. It's Christmas week. Let's get a little festive. It's Christmas week. Let's get a little festive out here, baby. We're going to do some media shares this morning.
Chess W2 Yotoro 337 Chess W2 CHEERS.
Sick, dude. Sick. Yo, thank you. A simple name for 17, man. Good morning. Good morning and welcome to the show. Simple name. We do have a holiday share channel in the Discord. And if y'all want to hit it up, it's under the show and tell category. We are going to be sharing stuff from the holiday shares channel today. So if you guys got any pictures of your Christmas trees or your Christmas lights, or if you have any pictures of that are your festive journey so far this year, hit up the holiday shares channel. We're going to be doing a holiday themed media share today, a little bit later. Okay, so you got some time to get your shares in now so that we can do the shares later. So feel free to get that stuff going in the Discord at some point. Otherwise, we're just going to be hanging out and doing some Animal Crossing today. I'm going to take it easy. It's going to be a pretty nice and light-hearted Monday morning show. I almost even showed up and called it a. How do you say a low energy Monday morning show? And we're going to chill today. French toast casserole that Tam made alongside you yesterday came out so good. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I ate some more of that French toast casserole as well. And cornbread stuffing and Parmesan potatoes. I was eating a bunch of sides last night for dinner. What up, Classy Saya? Good morning. I see Coco winning in the house. Mandy Cat, welcome to the show. Butterfly Sugar Baby, good to see you as well. Good morning, E-Talker. 2025 is almost done. Isn't it wild? 2025 is almost done. Zella Zephira. Putting hot cocoa on my screen yesterday definitely added to my waistline. Made a huge mug of iced chocolate and drank every drop. Dude, the hot cocoa was probably the highlight, man. It was so good. I haven't had hot cocoa in a long time. So to be able to kind of have my own in my house was pretty satisfying. It was pretty satisfying for sure. Oh, you figured out the Dolphin emulator, man. Dude, nice. Nice, you got it all set up, baby. And now the only problem with the Dolphin emulator is... The only problem with the Dolphin emulator is that it needs to be tweaked per game. So sometimes you're going to load a game up and the settings are going to have to be tweaked for it to be playable, because a lot of GameCube games and N64 games require like real custom settings to be emulated. That's the only problem. Otherwise, the Dolphin emulator is just immaculate, dude. Uh-oh. Cat jams? Oh. Let's run it back. Let's run it back, baby. Yo, cat jams. We got cat jams this morning, baby. I'm going to use the jam command, and then I'm going to copy and paste. Oh, here we go, baby. It's coming. Welcome to the Monday Morning Show. I'm your host today, Highly in Dissent. If you tuned in over on YouTube, welcome to the broadcast. We will be opening up the YouTube chat here in the coming weeks. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the Animal Crossing and enjoy the show. Appreciate you sincerely. And you can always jump over to the Twitch chat with the link in the description if you want to come say hello. And if you're tuning in on Twitch this morning, good morning. Our first journey into the universe of the Monday Morning Show plus our Chat Island game. For those that are just tuning in, if you haven't been here this weekend, we recently revealed a new little toy to play with in my community and something here on Twitch, and we're having a lot of fun with it so far, and we're kind of just doing a soft launch and experimentation to see how we feel about it. So the reason I'm even bringing this up, because it's not, it is what it is because if you're somebody who's here to tune in and say good morning and connect with the chat and the community and myself and I, all that stuff, jump in the chat and let me know you're out there, baby. And you're welcome to repost your message if I miss something. Any kind of patience is appreciated as we journey. Now, the Monday show should be fine. I keep up with the chat very well. I'm pretty much only reading the chat on Monday. So today, honestly, is the best day for us to still chat and connect. I'm not going to be playing a game that takes too much of my attention, so on and so forth. But I just want to make it, I know not everyone watches my show every single day, right? Charlatans, how dare you do something else with your free time? So I just wanted to kind of give a quick reintroduction to those of you that don't know what's going on. Maybe you're kind of unsure what's happening in the chat. So we're just trying something out. We're just having fun. We'll find a balance over time, and we'll make it cool, but also still keep our regular original energy here as we journey alongside each other here on twitch.tv. It's good to see y'all here this morning. What up, LPK? See you sneaking in here today. The Bomb likes it in the house. I see Kalika here this morning. Cosmic here this morning as well. And welcome to the show. We got Arbiter hitting that daily check-in. Oh, the gather, same difference for me, baby. Legend of Tay-Tay, hope you're feeling good today, day. I see King of Arcadia hitting them cat jams as well. How was everyone's weekend, dude? What did y'all get into this weekend? How was y'all's weekend here, dude? My weekend was kind of a blur, man. Yeah, it's kind of a blur. We did Mario Galaxy on Saturday. I chilled out. I played a little ball pit. I worked on the AC Island game. Friday we streamed, but it was a light stream as well. I've been preparing for Scuffed Eats. We had a successful Scuffed Eats yesterday. If y'all missed it, we have a clip for my potatoes right here for y'all. And they were delicious. Christmas side special. Scuffed Eats yesterday. My kitchen was destroyed, dude. And then I had to get up and go do stuff right after I ended the stream. So like, kitchen was tapped, kitchen was smacked in the mouth. And I had to come home from doing stuff last night, and I still had this kitchen to clean. I cleaned like 70% of it, which is pretty good. And I got like 30% left to clean today after the show. So dishes, man, dishes, dude. And there was a lot of them. I see Dual Master D popping in today. Good morning, baby. Testonomics, how you feeling today, man? Elima, welcome to the show today. Good morning. Classy Saya sneaking in, shamelessly creative. I see you popping in here as well. Lots and lots of Palia. Bookworm Maya is making a winter pine forest in Palia. So basically became a watering simulator, which is interesting. Why, do you have to water the trees when you plant them? Is that how it works? You water the trees when you plant them? I haven't played Palia since they added the ability to add trees and stuff. So like, yeah, like I don't actually know how that works. Yo, what up, Terps? Good to see you, baby. I did have fun last night. Thank you, Willow Bean. I appreciate you. See Terp sneaking in. I see a counterintuitive sneaking in. Yeah, those potatoes turned out so good, dude. That's right, dude. Yo, I see Lazy Stoneheart in the house. And Tareel Ponka said, I spent my weekend finishing up work and moving away from my apartment. Now I'm just relaxing and waiting for the holidays. Nice. Nice. So, when you say moving away from your apartment, do you mean like taking a break from your apartment? Or have you been going through a move? Cosmic says, my fam went looking at Christmas lights. Chancho wasn't sure about it for a while, but finally calmed down on the way home. Aw, Chancho. Yo, again, make sure y'all get your holiday shares in the Discord today. We're going to be doing a holiday share, a media share, holiday themed media share. So use the holiday shares channel. I'm already seeing people posting, which is sick. If you have any kind of holiday themed things you would like to share with us, you know, pictures of your Christmas tree, your lights, you know, festive sweaters, you know, whatever. Let's do a holiday media share. I'm trying to keep it to pictures, but we'll watch a video or two here and there. Yeah. And sorry, Liz. Yeah, you got there. Sorry. I haven't had time. I didn't get a chance to do any bug fixing last night. So your pockets are empty. They are. They're probably empty. Yeah. Try just doing inventory and checking your inventory real quick. But the bug was unfortunate, Liz. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do any maintenance last night, unfortunately. It'd probably help with the bugs if Tom Crook would sell us a net. 3 days in a row, no nets does suck. Yeah, I know. We did, however, get a traveling merchant today and a traveling NPC, and Cap'n is visiting today. So that's pretty cool. It should cost 1,000 bells. It should. I might have to fix that. You can only visit once a day, and you get exotic fruit and a chance at a jackpot bugger fish, a bugger fish that's out of season, which is pretty neat. So you can go visit Cap'n Island. Yo, good morning. Good morning. What's up, Casino Roy? Did you share any food with your neighbors? No, I had to run, dude. I had to run out of the house. Like, I ended the stream with y'all, and I had like 30 minutes to like get ready, and like I had to go places. I had like no time, so I didn't get to do anything. I barely had time to get the food in the freaking fridge, dude. I barely had time to get the food in the fridge. I had to like scramble around the house, get all this food wrapped up, sealed up, put it in the fridge. Then I was getting dressed, and it was just like a whole thing, dude. Which I don't normally do that after my show, so it was kind of a whirlwind. I feel like it's just been a whirlwind for 2 days. Like pretty much since I woke up yesterday, I feel like I have not stopped moving. And I'm like at the point where I'm just like, I haven't stopped talking, and I haven't stopped doing stuff for like 36 hours straight. And I'm just like, oh man. But it was good. It was a fun time. I'm in the middle of a move. I'm getting the keys to a new place next month, but I moved out of the old apartment, stored my stuff in my parents' garage. Ah, I see. You couldn't get any help to the end of the month. I've been there, dude. I have been there, Panka. Well, I hope the move is good. I hope the move is healthy. I hope you're ready for a new chapter of your journey, of your life. And congratulations on the move, man. Your kitchen's not the only one smacked in the mouth. I have a new sign for my kitchen shared in the Discord. A new sign. Where did you share it? Where can I find it? Where can I find it at? Oh, itchy nose, man. I trimmed my nose again this morning. There must be this heat. I got this itchy nose going on. Gotta be this dry air in my house. Holy heck, dude. What's up, Legless? Good to see you, baby. Chat room. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a lot of channels. I'm not going to sit there and guess. You know what I mean? I'm scrambling to figure out what channel you're... Mount Washmore. This is absolutely great, dude. This is absolutely great, dude. Look at this. I need this for my kitchen, please. I need this for my kitchen, please. Here, give me just a second. Sorry. Give me just a second here. I want to blow my nose real quick. All right. Woo. Later we'll add a rename command. Yeah, later on we're gonna add a rename command. And then mods, I'm gonna get you hooked up with all of the commands and like an infographic on how it all works so that you can, if you want to, you can answer questions and not feel like you're not sure what's going on. And I honestly should have did that first. So for me to all my mods who are here today, this morning, you know, I think in the future I should probably give you all a better heads up when I'm gonna add something like this to the show. So, thank you mods for putting up with me. Thank you mods, dude. You're loving the chat for the mods, man. The mods put up with me, dude. I'm big dumb babying it up. Mods wake up and everything's a wreck all the time. I'm just breaking stuff out here. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. Yeah. Well, I'll do better about that. Thank you, mods, for putting up. I'm just a very on the fly guy. Like when I decide to do something, it's always just like on the fly. It's always just like, oh, you know, we're doing this. You know what I mean? Like I don't think too hard about stuff. I swear I just wake up in a mood and I just do things. All right, let me catch up on the chat real quick. All of Ohio has been covered in highly. Hey, no. Is your part of Ohio getting a green Christmas? Christmas for me is gonna be dreary, gray, rainy. What about all y'all? Christmas for me is gonna be dreary, gray, rainy, but it's gonna be like 40 degrees. So it's gonna be like 40 degrees, like 30, 40 degrees with like a little bit of rain. What is it, Thursday, right? Honestly, there might even be some snow. That's unfortunate. I don't think I'll be leaving the house on Christmas. I had to put my phone on charge. Sorry about that. What up, Zane? It's not even 6 a.m. for me. Did I call and wake up my mom just to sing her happy birthday? Yes. Aw, happy birthday to the mom, Zane. Happy birthdays to the mom, dude. I'm a little behind on chat, by the way. Just a heads up so that you know that there's gonna be a delay on my replies. I'm just scrolling up here. Good morning, Yum Springer. Welcome to the show. So Matt DeHio asks, in ACNH, how do I get more mineable stones if I might have smashed mine? So Matt DeHio, every time you smash a rock, you get a new one once a day. So if you just smashed all your rocks, you get a new one once a day. You can only have 5 or 6 total on your island. If you go to if you go to a Nook Miles island, you can get more rocks there. All right. You can get more rocks at a Cap'n or at a Nook Miles island or a Cap'n. I got Cap'n on the brain. Taria Ponka says, thanks, dude. This felt like a temporary apartment because I was there for 5 months, so I'm excited to move back closer to friends and family. That's how I feel. I moved back closer to friends and family recently, and it feels great. We got Spartan Leonidas in the house. Welcome to the show. Nandez, welcome to the show, baby. Good morning. Silver Blinks in the building. Good to see you today, Silver. Welcome in, baby. Welcome in. Pretty fly for a streamer guy. Your mods are the best mods. Yeah, I'm very well taken care of here. Yo, enjoy the lurk, Nerdy Nurse, and good morning. It's good to see you today, dude. Oh, I see you got the game started. Good. I'm glad somebody took care of you. Good morning to you, Nerdy. I hope you're feeling good today. I hope you and Mr. Nerdy Nurse are doing all right. Hope y'all are doing all right today. We got Chell Dog in the house. Super Rin. Good morning, Joe Bean Taco. Kai Bells. Welcome to the show, Kai Bells. How you feeling, baby? Yo. 62 and cloudy. Snow's melted away recently, but we got the tiniest bit of snow today. Yeah, it's gonna be a super weird Christmas for sure when it comes to weather. It'll be a weird Christmas. Yeah, you're okay, Spartan. You don't ever worry about that stuff, baby. Typing, typos, who cares, right? Spartan says it's gonna be a motorcycle weather. I'm going to have to go for a sleigh ride. Oh, dude, the holiday sleigh ride, dude. How often can you say that you get to ride your motorcycle during the Christmas season? Because you're like a Midwesterner-ish, right? So that's got to be a pretty rare scenario. That's pretty cool. Mama Teller says 80 degrees on Christmas in Austin. Get your sunscreen out. What? Rick? Yeah, no fossils can't be donated yet. I'm not sure how we're going to handle fossils. I have like 2 ideas how we're going to handle fossils with the AC Island game. I'm either going to just make it to where you just sell them. The idea I think that I'm going to go with is you're going to be able to get them identified and then sell them at a higher price. So like, I think normally they sell for like 100, but if you get them identified, they'll sell for 1,000. It might just be something cheeky like that. But I might also just add a fossil section to the museum, and it'll just say that the chat has collected 10 fossils, 13 fossils, 14 fossils, and it might just go along with that. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yo, Mrs. Pirate, we all make mistakes. True. Thank you for that reminder, Pirate. Thank you. Me matey. I couldn't resist. Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever made a pirate pun to you. First time for everything. How long does it take for a money tree to grow? 3 days. Just like a regular tree or a fruit tree. Yeah, 3 days. No, the shovel doesn't quite have a purpose yet. The shovel just allows you to... So the way the game works right now is if you do ! Gather, all you can get is fruit and weeds. If you have a shovel, you can get fruit, flowers, fossils, and weeds. And if you have an axe, you can get fruit, flowers, fossils, weeds, and wood. And wood and fossils and weeds all kind of have different unique interactions. For example, Leaf can show up on a random day and he'll buy your weeds for double the price. So you could potentially save them. Also, we can have Flick and CJ can show up now and they'll buy your bugs and fish for 1.5 times the price. So you can save those as well if you want to play the long game. So that's up to you. You could choose to play the long game like real ACNH, or you could play the short game and you could sell it all right now. That's your choice. And then we have Cap'n as well. So Cap'n just showed up today and you can go on an exotic island trip and get yourself some fruit that's worth a little bit more. It's worth $250 each. And then you get 1 rare fish or bug, which is like a nice little supplement. So yeah, so there's like, we're slowly making stuff happen. So same thing with the weeds. I might do something like a traveling NPC, like Blathers might visit occasionally, and we'll see, we'll figure it out. So I was just trying to give you like a rough idea of how that works. I didn't even think you could buy more than 1 shovel. Can you show me that? Can you show me your inventory? I want to see. I didn't even think you could do that because you can't get rid of tools. So I didn't even think that was possible. I see it right here, Taylove. I see it. You bought 2 shovels. I didn't even think that was possible. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna make it to where you can't do that. Don't let people buy 2 shovels. Yeah, you don't need 2 of them. I'll make it to where you can't do that. Anyways, we're here to connect as an audience and play the island game. Welcome to the Monday morning show. What up, Crom Bop? Good to see you today, Crom Bop. Welcome in here, baby. So yeah, there you guys. That's like a rough idea. I'm gonna have to start releasing patch notes because I have been making adjustments. So like the next big adjustment I'm gonna do, and I think some people are gonna hate this because some people don't interact with Twitch, is I'm gonna make it to where your inventory gets sent to your DMs. I don't want to do every message to DMs because I think that defeats the purpose of everything. And I don't think people like DMs on Twitch. I know I don't. A lot of people even have them turned off. But I think we will make it to where your inventory goes to DMs. I think I will. Because that's like the biggest chunk of text that pops into the chat that's annoying. I went back and watched the VOD and I'm like, if I were able to cut the inventory text out, that instantly cuts like a third of the fraff in the chat. So that I'm probably going to send that to your DMs. And you'll have to check your inventory there. Yo, good morning, Sidey. What up, Spicy Sin Bun? Good to see you here. Easy fix, sell everything. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what up? What up, dude? Good to see you, Sidey. What up, Spicy Sin Bun? Good morning. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you, baby. Welcome in here. Holy heck, dude. Mill Imperio's in the house. Welcome to the show, Mill. Shovel Hoarder. Dude, the shovel thing, it made me laugh so hard, dude. I was not expecting that, dude. That's so funny, man. What's up, Amy Lee? Hey, hello from Lurk. Thank you for the Lurk, Amy Lee. It's good to see you. Enjoy your Lurk. You don't need to reply, but if you have any time to come and say hello, I'd love to hear how you've been, man. It's good to see you today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the streak. Thank you so much. What up, Clang Doe? What up, Mahogany Chica? Welcome to the broadcast, baby. Cozy Gamer Tally's here, dude. Can I just say, Tally, your consistent support since you found our community has meant the world to me. And it's been so nice seeing you return. Sometimes it's a nice reminder that you're doing something right, man. And I really appreciate that. You know, somebody that I grew up with recently told me that they've been, so this happened again, like this just happened yesterday. Somebody that I grew up with, but I haven't talked to in like potentially a decade, told me that they sneak and watch my show all the time. It happened again. Little did I realize that all these people in my life were actually sneaking and watching my show. And I had no idea, dude. And they were like, yeah, dude, I throw you on all the time, dude. I love it. And I'm just like what, dude? Like, it started making me think, like, how many people out there are actually sneaking and watching my broadcast? Like, that I don't talk to, or like maybe like, you know what I mean? Like, I wonder like how many people, like, I better stop talking shit. I better stop talking. I better stop talking shit, dude. Oh, my people are watching, dude. Yo, Cosmic, enjoy the meditation, man. I'm like, uh-oh, man. I better put a filter on real quick, dude. Uh-oh. Yeah, dude. It was seriously so special that they said that to me. It was, because it was like, really, man? And he's like, yeah, dude. He's like, I seen you play this. I popped in. I saw you play that. He's like, dude. And the reason it's special is because, I don't know. I think that there's people who know what Twitch. So here it is. There's people who know what Twitch is, but don't use it. There's people that use Twitch occasionally because of stuff like drops or like a specific creator that they stumbled across because of YouTube or a friend recommended them, or like Magic the Gathering, or like a game, like one specific game. And then you have Twitchers. You guys get what I'm saying? There's 3 levels. There's, you know Twitch exists, but you don't use it. There's, you come to Twitch occasionally for very small, minuscule reasons, but you don't really use the platform that much. You don't really talk in chats. And then you have the power users, like the people that are like on Twitch every day. This is what you do for entertainment. And the reason I'm saying all this is because I don't think any of these people in my life are Twitch power users. Like, not even close. Like, they're probably either category 1 or category 2. So to hear that they made the effort to come and experience my show is like even extra special, because it's not like they were just already here, you know. It's not like they were just already in the neighborhood and they were just like, oh, let me pop in on the boy, you know, like. So that's what makes it so special for me, because I was like, that's like an extra step of effort, and I really appreciated that. Yo, what up, big doggo? You got yourself some English toffee flavored cappuccino. Wow. I could go for a cappuccino. Twitch is like a second radio to me. Yeah, same, right? See, like, that's the same with me. Like, I am on Twitch. If I am not streaming, I have Twitch up on a monitor. And nowadays, or YouTube. I have become a YouTuber. So now it's like, it's either Twitch or YouTube, but I like to leave at least a stream up to support, even if I'm not watching. So guess what? I found out. Did anybody else have any like misinformation for their Twitch recap? So I reached out to Twitch because I was like, my Twitch recap doesn't reflect my watch at all. Turns out, ad blocker. They replied and they were like, do you by chance use any ad blockers when you watch streams? Because ad blockers will stop you from counting as a viewer, and that stops you from collecting data, which is why your recap doesn't say anything about any of your watch hours for people. Because you haven't actually been watching Twitch for a year, because you've just been ad blocking. I had no idea. So the only freaking streamer, get this, that showed up as my watch time was the only streamer that doesn't run ads. Because they can't run ads, because they literally are barred from running ads on Twitch, ad blocker wasn't activating and it counted their hours. So every streamer that I thought I was supporting over the past year, apparently my setup was I wasn't supporting anybody all year. I had no clue. And it was because of Chrome browser and because of specific ad blockers I'm using. Because I have like a triple decker layered setup. I have Malwarebytes ad blocker, and then I have 2 other ad blockers to create a full ad blocking experience because I hate ads. Well, apparently I'm over here like Fort Knox, and I locked myself down so much that I didn't count as a viewer for like a whole year basically. And I had no idea. And Twitch actually replied to me and they were like, yeah, dude, yep, stop ad blocking. So now I'm a Twitch Turbo user. Now I'm a Twitch Turbo user and I'm not ad blocking on Twitch anymore. So I'm back to supporting people, which is great. So, yeah, actually mega sucked. Because, dude, I was so mad. I'm like, dude, all of my data's wrong. I'm like, dude, I watch Barbers King like daily. I'm like, I watch Dragon Feeny. I watch a bunch of these creators, Fire Dragon, and none of them were on my list of people I watch. I'm like, I watch a bunch of Hyrule Gaming Group.
Free for the day hype.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm always in like, I'm watching Spartan an hour after a raid, and none of this data was in my stuff. I'm like, why? What did I do wrong? Ad blocker. I got played. Yo, Rosie Poo, thank you for 76 months. I appreciate you, dude. And it's good to see you. I was just thinking about you, Rosie Poo, because I found somebody on the internet that's just you, but not as cool. I'm not gonna like name names, but like I found somebody on the internet that's you, but like way less cool. And I was like, that's not Rosie Poo. That's just a phony that looks like Rosie Poo. Be gone. Be gone. I was like mad. I was like, get out of here. What you doing? I'm like, you ain't Rosie. I'm like, why would I watch this person when I could just watch Rosie Poo? They're way cooler than this. I was mad. Thank you so much for 76, man. Good to see you, dude. I hope you're well. I hope the baby's good. I hope I don't even want to say their name. Like, let's not go there. I hope that the gentleman in your life is doing well. All right. I hope that he's forgiven me. I'm trying over here. All right. It's been years. No, I hope Baby Pooh's doing all right. Yo, by the way, we're doing a holiday themed media share today. So if you have any media that's holiday themed, go to the holiday shares. We're gonna start in a little bit. We're gonna give you all time to share stuff. He's out of commission. He's sick. Aw, poor Tone. Poor Tony Tone. I got lucky with my ad blockers. Yeah, I brought it up because I heard that some people didn't have that problem. I think it was Malwarebytes that got me. I use Malwarebytes, and it's not just an ad blocker. It also blocks like a bunch of scripts in the background. If you're kind of nerdy, you know what I'm saying. If not, that's fine. So I think the one that got me was Malwarebytes ad blocker. That somebody asked earlier, do you know what ad blocker caused your problem? To be clear, I don't think it was AdBlock Plus or this traditional ad block. I think it was specifically Malwarebytes. If I had to guess which one got me. Yo, Batman, good to see you today, dude. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome in here, an off day. Yo, it's Christmas week, everyone. Are we excited for the holidays? Are we anxious? Are we ready to lock in? Are we ready to celebrate Detective Rach's Tier 2? For 54 months, Detective. What? Detective, thank you, man. Yo, good morning, Joe Bean Taco. Good morning, Joe Bean Taco. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate you, Mel. Thanks for sticking with me, Mel. Good morning, Arctic Bonobos. Good morning, Arctic Bonobos. Good to see you. Liz, yeah, that's why I wanted to share that, Liz, because I was a little defeated about not getting all of my feedback for Twitch this year, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal, right? They got what they wanted, your money. Yeah, like straight up, I'm Twitch turboing now. I decided to just commit because I want to watch Twitch streams and I don't want to complain about ads because I understand people have to pay bills, but like ads suck. So I just need to suck it up and take the personal responsibility. And the best part about Twitch Turbo is, if you didn't know, I'll explain it because I think it was Quelth that just asked. So the way Twitch Turbo works is that you spend like $15 a month and you don't ever see an ad on Twitch. However, every ad that you would have watched, the streamer still gets paid for. And that's the thing that is important. So with Twitch Turbo, if you were to have watched an ad, like let's say one gets ran in front of you, but because you have Turbo, you don't see it, the streamer still gets paid for that ad. So if you feel bad because you're like, well, if I have Twitch Turbo, I don't want to subscribe because I subscribed because I didn't like ads. Well, you're still supporting. And that's the thing that matters for a lot of people. So don't feel bad. Don't feel selfish. If you want to do Twitch Turbo, if you also are like me and you just hate ads, because I do too. So that's how it works. And it's like $15 a month or something stupid. You get a free month free right now, I think. So give it a try. They're still going to try to take your credit card. You know how they do. I forgot to check turnip prices this morning. Oh my gosh, I have turnips in ACCF. We have to go do that. Yo, if I missed anybody rolling into the stream, don't be shy to repost your message, do an @highly in descent. Good morning to you, Moxie Poxy. And good morning to you, Kells. Good to see you today. Welcome in. I appreciate you being here. Leafeon's in the house. What's up, Durbear as well? Welcome to the Monday morning show, y'all. Fresh week, fresh opportunities is the theme of the broadcast here. On a Monday, we do just chatting with extra steps. I know some of y'all are here tuning in for Animal Crossing, and we will get to the game, but my Monday show is dedicated to connecting with my audience, apparently playing the island game in our chat, and it's dedicated to just chatting with extra steps. We'll have a game on in the background, but we're here to chat and yap, and that's what we do here. So welcome to the show. I do game here, and kind of a lot, but Mondays are for yaps. I hope you stick around and enjoy my commentary. I consider my Monday show to be a radio show, and it's my way to kind of put out content for people to get their week started. I try to bring as much energy as I can, and I try to cultivate some good energy for you to take with you on your day. It's a little cheesy, but my mission is to make your day better than when you found me, regardless if that's something you want. If you don't, that's okay. Just come and enjoy the game or the entertainment, all right? And an off day, I understand, man. Last year, I wasn't feeling my birthday, and I wasn't feeling my HGG partner celebration. I understand. Sometimes you're just not feeling celebrations. Last year, dude, I straight crashed out on my birthday and during my partner celebration. Because I just like wasn't feeling it. So like, I'm not saying you're crashing out, but like, if you're not feeling Christmas this year, everyone, that's okay, man. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. And thank you so much for being here today, man. It's okay if you're not feeling it, dude. Hopefully I can still provide you some good entertainment this week and maybe make it a little easier. I'll be here today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Well, Santa Claus will be here Thursday, and then I'll take off Friday. So we'll be here for most of the week. We do have some holiday stuff. We're gonna be giving away a little something, nothing too much this year. It should be fun though. Should be fun. Ryan Perp said the holidays give me an unreasonable amount of anxiety because I really like this time of year. I don't know. Yeah, it's just there's kind of a stink in the air around Christmas. It's like you want it to be over, but you're also excited, so it creates a weird blend of anxiety and excitement, and I don't know. I'm happy that Scuffed Eats is over because I was feeling mad anxious about that episode. So now that Scuffed is done, I'm kind of taking a breath. But now I'm thinking about the Christmas week and I'm like, it's not done yet. I'm saying to myself, I still got a couple weeks to get through this holiday season and then we can chill a little bit. And then we got freaking ACNH 3.0. So yeah, it's good. It's gonna be a pretty electric couple weeks. Rosie Poo replies and says, Baby Poo is good. She's 1 year old and she's hitting all of the milestones. She recently is clapping every time we say yay or bravo. Oh, thank you for sharing, Rosie Poo. Aw, that's super special, dude. I appreciate you. Thanks for your patience. I'm a little behind on chat. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I'm still scrolling up. I lost my voice a little bit because I was getting too hyped last night. I was getting a little too hyped. I was getting a little too crazy. Controversial question. Super Mario Galaxy 1 or 2, which one's better? Funny, I asked that question just Saturday, and the chat said Super Mario Galaxy 2 was better than 1, but 1 is a masterpiece. That's what chat said. 2 is the better game, but 1 is a masterpiece in its own right. So yo, what's up, Tazare Boreal? Just came across the stream and loving the vibes. Thank you, man. Yo, would it be Tazire or Tazare? Tazire, I believe. I might be wrong. It's nice to meet you, Taz. Thanks for popping into the chat. Good morning. And that goes to anybody out there. I'd love to say good morning to you. Jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there. How was your weekend? It's good to see you, Mills. It's good to see you, Jelly Gamer Mom. Good morning, Jelly. You feeling any better? I saw on the Discord you weren't feeling too good. Are you feeling any better, Jelly? I see Moxie rolling into the stream today. I think I hit you with the good morning, but there's a double. Your voice makes it easy. Yo, good morning, Tiff Trilla. Yeah, our voice is a little tired today, so we're taking it easy. I'm lurking while getting my booty kicked in Hades. I feel like I suck. You suck at the beginning of Hades. So Kai Bells, if this makes you feel any better, I didn't get my first win in Hades until run 44. Anybody else play Hades? When did you get your first win? I did not get my first win until run 44, I believe, maybe 48. Oh yeah. Welcome to Hades. You suck until you don't. You suck until you either figure the game out or your character gets strong enough that you just get carried through the game. It took me 44 runs. 44 to 48. Full runs. So just about 50 to get my first win. Yeah, it was bonkers, dude. And keep in mind, I was playing on hardcore mode. So everything was on Heat 5 right out the gate. Keep that in mind. I started off on hardcore, so I was on Heat 5 right out the gate. And Heat 5 right out the gate, I think 44 to 48 kind of made sense and like worked kind of well for my gaming prowess. I didn't feel too defeated. I felt like that was pretty on point, especially because Heat 5 was like honestly, no joke, dude. It's to be fair, like starting off on Heat 5 is kind of brutal. It's not too bad, but it's a little rough. Yo, good morning, Dolore. Welcome to the show, baby. Good morning, Dolore. Good to see you here. And Shellfire says, it's been a hard year for a ton of people, but the important thing is that we're here and we're still going. Shellfire, let's go. Can we get some hero swords in the chat, baby? It's been a hard year for a ton of people, but the important thing is that we're here and we're still going. Welcome to the show, Shellfire. We got 8-Bit Misfit in the chat as well. Good morning. Exactly. I know a lot of stuff is going on. That's why we're here to connect as an audience. Hopefully we can cut through a little bit of that with, you know, with a nice knife, a butter knife. Just cut through that anxiety just a little bit. I see Superstitious Swifty in the house. You have any holiday plans outside of streaming? Yes. So I'm still a little behind on chat, by the way. But let's go ahead and talk real quick. So my holiday plans are, I'm probably taking tomorrow off, but I might show up. I haven't decided. I didn't even put a schedule out yet. And I'm gonna get my house prepared and go grocery shopping. And then we'll be here on Wednesday. And Wednesday is our Christmas Eve stream. And we're going to be opening up presents from the P.O. box. We're going to be opening up presents with the P.O. box. So if you sent something, I'm going tomorrow. So Wednesday's P.O. box day. And then we'll be playing games and hanging out. On Thursday, Santa Claus is coming to town, taking over the stream. And as far as my holiday plans, on Friday, I'm taking Friday off. And I'm making breakfast. Because for the first time in my current relationship, I get to have my lady friend here on Christmas Day. We usually celebrate Christmas around the week of. I think like one year we got together like on the 22nd, 23rd. But there's something special about Christmas morning. And we get to wake up together on Christmas morning this year, which is pretty cool. Thank you, Fuzzy Dimples, for 16. So that's what I'm doing. So I'm still going to be doing my stream and everything and all that stuff normally. And they'll be here, but we're going to, on the 26th, we're going to wake up and treat it like Christmas morning. And I'm going to make a Christmas breakfast. I'm making stuffed French toast. And it's going to be delish. And then I decided I'm going to do Christmas dinner. I didn't think about it until literally this morning in the shower. But I can do Christmas dinner. I didn't even think about it. I'm like, dude, it's not like Santa Claus is going to be streaming all day. Like he usually goes for like 6 to 8 hours. So I'm going to do Christmas dinner as well. So we're going to do Christmas dinner together and I'm going to cook. And I'm trying to decide what I want to make. And then I'm going to do Christmas breakfast, but on the day after. And that's my plans for the holidays. So nothing crazy. And then I'm going to be spending New Year's with all of you. We're doing a mixology stream and I'm going to do some mixed drinks. I'm making gin orange sparklers. Gin orange sparklers for New Year's Eve. And y'all are invited to the New Year's Eve party. We're going to be playing multiplayer games from about 5 p.m. Eastern all the way until midnight. And we're going to play Animal Crossing New Horizons to bring the new year in together, just like we have been doing for 6 years. So that's my holiday plans for stream, even though I know you asked for outside of stream. As far as outside of stream, only Christmas stuff that I just explained. No plans for anything for New Year's out of stream. I'm just going to be relaxing. You know, I'm probably going to take a day or two and relax. So yeah, there you go. Now let me catch up on chat, but I'm glad you asked. Quelth says, when does the babes fly in this week? The babes will be in on Christmas Eve. So I get a chance to stream Christmas Eve. They'll be here like in the evening. So I don't have to like stress or rush the stream. I can just relax and they'll be here that evening, Christmas Eve. So, and I don't know about y'all, but for me, Christmas Eve was always just as important as Christmas Day. So it'll be nice, like for my family growing up, Christmas Eve was the night where everyone got to open up one gift. It was a really special night. So I'm happy I get to spend that with them as well.
Happy 2 years.
Yo, Walnut, thank you for 25, dude. Thank you for 25, Walnut. I appreciate you. So I'm a little behind on chat, so bear with me. Bear with me. I'm a little behind on chat. I'm going to catch up, though. Counterintuitive said, at this rate, I'm so broke, everyone's getting hugs and kisses for Christmas. I'll take 2, please. I'll take 2, please. I'll take 2, please. Yo, good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Yo, Dolores says, I'm just hoping to be heading home tomorrow, but I just need to take things day at a time. Yo, Dolores, is everything okay, man? Have you been going through a couple stuff? Did I miss something, Dolores? Did I maybe miss you going through something? I remember something vaguely. I'm blanking, dude. I hope everything's okay, Dolores. Can we get some love in the chat for whatever's going on in your world, Dolores? I'm usually pretty good about remembering stuff, but maybe I just didn't see what's happening at all. Right? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just not in the loop. Hope everything's okay, man. It's good. It's wonderful to have you out here. Of course, always nice to have you here. Take things a day at a time, just like you said. Oh, so so Mil Imperio, the museum is actually the chat's museum. So the chat is all one museum, and we're collecting bugs and fish and maybe fossils and art later. So yeah, it's not your museum, it's actually everyone's museum, and we can just donate bugs and fish to it, and we can just collect goodies, and it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's just like a let's see how big we can make the number go kind of vibe. Does that make sense? Yo, Burger Smalls, dude.
Happy Monday before Christmas.
Yo, Burger, thank you so much for 15 months. And thank you, Walnug, for 25 months primer. And Walnug, I'm getting to your question here in just a second. Thank you so much, Walnug, for 25, man. Thank you again, Fuzzy Dimples, for 16. How you doing today, Fuzzy? Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the tier 2 detective for sticking with me, more importantly. And again, Rosie Poo in a simple name. I'm just going to take my time with chat. I want to read all your messages. We're just going to take our time. Bazinga Mama said, I just finished South to Midnight. Really great game. Nice, dude. I've heard really good things about South to Midnight. OG Twills says, good morning. I love lurking around, especially on Scuffed Eats. Look at that. Look at that. I'm gifting you a sub. Thank you for enjoying my cooking content. Thank you for enjoying my cooking content. Ryan Perp says, I'm hype you lost your voice. Sounds like a good night. It was a good night. It was a good night. It was a good night. Cozy Gamer Tally says, I've been playing MG1 for the last 3 days. Wait, have you been playing Metal Gear Solid 1? No, you would have said MGS. So wait, what's MG1? I don't know. My brain. Mario Galaxy. Oh, Mario Galaxy. Nice. All right. Yo, Mills Art Nook, I'll do an explanation of the island game here in a little bit. Yo, good to see you, Integrity. Welcome to the show, man. Good to see you, Integrity. Welcome in. Holy heck. I'm excited to have Christmas and the day after off. Nice. Cat. Good morning, Cat. I hope you're feeling good. Walnug's in the house. Lady Friend co-stream. I don't know if they're into co-streaming, but they have co-streamed with me once, and you guys saw their hand and you heard their voice, and that was it. One time you did see her hand and you did hear her voice. This was like 3 years ago, and that was the most we've ever done so far. So maybe one day, dude. Yeah, stuffed French toast. I'll share the recipe for y'all, Bit Misfit. I will share the stuffed French toast recipe for y'all. It's really good. I used to make it like professionally in a kitchen. Chinese food is my Christmas dinner. I don't know, maybe we'll do Chinese food too. That could be cute. I haven't put Below Zero on YouTube yet. I'll get it on YouTube today. You have my word. I got a little busy the past couple days. So Walnug, you are the second person now, and this is a good thing, that has requested Below Zero. You have my word. I will make it happen tonight. All right, you have my word right now. I will get it up tonight. Thank you for your patience on that. I meant to do it yesterday. I just got like super busy. Thank you for your patience. You have my word though, and that goes to you and the other individual who was curious, Silent Shelf. We'll take care of y'all, all right? Thank you everyone for your patience there. I got a little buried the past couple days, which is understandable. You know, I know you guys get it. I know you guys get it for sure. I'm making a drink with bourbon, ginger beer, mint, and blueberries. Bourbon, ginger beer, mint, and that. Can you, I want to know what that is, because I love ginger. I want to know what that is. I want to know what that is, dude. Holy heck. Yo, Dankroot Hydra's in the house. Good morning, Dankroot. And Cozy Tina, on the way to family for Christmas. I just wanted to come in and wish you a happy holidays. Hey, yo, HDES waves in the chat. Cozy Tina, thanks so much for thinking of us, and a happy freaking holidays. Merry Christmas, dude. Merry Christmas. Good to see you here. Real quick, I don't think I got to the message yet, but Dolore, I will make a point to catch up on real life chat, and I'll reply to you there. Is that cool? Thank you for popping in today. I hope whatever your journey, whatever you're going through, this goes to you and anybody else. If times are a little bit rough, take it easy, take it a step at a time, and thanks for tuning in today, all right? If there's anything I can do, let me know, and I'll make sure I jump in the real life channel and I'll catch up. My Discord's I'm a little bit behind on the Discord here. Let me show y'all real quick what I mean by that. When I say I'm a little behind on the Discord, let me just show y'all something real quick. Well, if you take a look over here, everything that you see that's the color white is something that's unread. Yeah, I kind of let it go for like 2 days. Or I kind of let it go for like 2-3 days. I haven't, like, even longer. It's probably been like the all week. So I'll catch up though. I'll catch up. Rosie Poo says, for us to celebrate Christmas, we have a dinner on the eve, and then on Christmas morning, it's Christmas brunch. Ooh, maybe I should make my French toast a little brunchy somehow. Ooh. An off day says, is Lady Friend someone we know in the chat, but is she still a mystery? No comment.
H-Day howdy.
No, we decided to keep things to ourselves out of respect for them as well as respect for our relationship. They have tuned into the show before, but that's where I'll leave it. Yeah, they have tuned into the show before. So whether or not you've seen them, whatever, I'm not sure, but yeah. So yeah, they're around here and there. Yo, Nug Isle, thank you for 33-month Prime. I appreciate you, buddy. We got 10 Lobster in the house. 10 Lobster says, for the past couple of years, my Christmas dinner has been a non-traditional, going with Italian, and I'm making stuffed shells. All right, so I got to talk about that because my family used to make rigatoni. My family used to make rigatoni for Christmas. So this blows me away because that was my tradition, dude. My family would make rigatoni every year, dude. So that I love that, dude. That was like a big part of my father's side of Christmas. The rigatoni vibe, dude. So I love that, dude. Good to see you, 10 Lobster, man. All right, I'm catching up on chat here real quick. We did our big Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve. We just always just relaxed and did gifts on Christmas Day. Okay. Hey.
This is epic.
Hey. Plethora Rose with the 5 gifted. Hey. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you for the 20 streak, Clang Dough. Thank you for the 20 streaker, dude. Yo, happy Monday before Christmas, Burger Smalls, dude. Happy Monday before Christmas. Good to see you, Burger. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. I'm just catching up on chat here. 1 second. I'm going to speed run through chat, all right? You guys down? Oh, no. Okay, I won't speed run. Okay, I won't do it.
H-Day Dumper, H-Day Dumper.
Shrek screaming at me. What the heck, dude? I'm spending tomorrow with friends putting together warming kits for the less fortunate. We try to do volunteer work every Christmas holiday. The kit is exciting. I grew up doing a volunteer work as well. I grew up doing volunteer work as well. Yeah. My family would go do what it was called Tree Angel or something like that. And we would go to someone's house and bring them Christmas gifts and meet them in person. So we would get a family. Sammy Dot, thank you so much for the biddies. Oh my, chat's not gonna let me catch up.
This is epic.
Cushy Bear with the 5 gifted. Sammy Dot with the 200 biddies. Terra from Gaia with 48-month prime. Pleather Rose with the 5 gifted. Nug Isle with the 33-month prime. Good morning, Nugs. Chat's not gonna let me catch up. Yeah, Angel Tree. That's what it was. Angel Tree.
Thanks, very.
That's what it was. And we would get a family. We would get a list of like who they were and like their ages. And then we would bring gifts and we would spend some time with them.
And they added new emotes.
Yo, Epic Mimikyu, thank you for 59. They added new emotes. Wait, there's new Hype Train emotes? Oh, here it goes, dude. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Random 18. And thank you, Epic Mimikyu, for the 59-month prime. Chat's not going to let me catch up, dude. I'm trying. Thanks for sharing that, Zella. I love that, man. The volunteer work, dude. Hylian, I just realized you don't have the scrolling Deku Nut emote or the sideways facing Deku Scrub that I used to spam. Sorry. Do you want me to bring back the Deku Nut?
Now, this is epic.
Cozy! Do you want me to bring back the Deku Nut emote and the Deku Scrub spitting it? I can bring it back if y'all want. Deku Scrub and Deku Nut.
H-Day Cheers, H-Day Wiggle, H-Day Gritty.
Thank you, Flo. Yo, what up, Flo Dun Bun? What up, dude? Thank you for 40 months. Thank you, Cozy, for 5 gifted. Cozy, we've had this talk too many times, dude. I now own No Man's Sky on PC and Xbox. Dude, I almost installed it on PC last night. What's wrong with both of us? So Meg, welcome back in here, by the way, Meg. Good morning, Megusta. She says, or they say, we did our annual Friends That Are Family Secret Santa Party
This is epic.
yesterday with all the kiddos. Friends That Are Family Secret Santa Party. Friends That Are Family.
Hey goat, enjoy this Monday. Buy some nuggies or something who's love twerking.
We're eating burritos today. Wait, why 1738? Why such a random number? Why 1738? And there's the Kells. I'm sorry, I feel like I kind of baited you on that because I said the all here it goes line. Or we're just brain linking. Thank you so much, Kells, for the 500 biddies. Thank you, Duel Master. Thank you so much, Duel Master. Thank you, Spicy Sinbun, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Lucinda, for 100 biddies as well. Thank you, Silver Blink, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Meg, for 100 biddies. Thank you, Midge, for a gifted subscription. And thank you, Lemons and Limes, for 32-month prime. And a little bit of love in the chat for you, Lemons and Limes. I hope you're doing okay today, man. It was good seeing you in the chat this morning. I hope you're feeling all right. Thank you for being here today, Lemons. Thanks for 32. Trickster, thank you for some biddies as well. Thank you, Crombop, for some biddies as well. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Crombop. Holy heck. Holy outline. I'm still behind on chat. I will catch up. Listen, I have a secret. I have a thing called Chatterino that lets me go back into the chat like 3 hours. I will sit here and I will read every goddamn message and I will catch up. I will. I'm doing this. I'm no feet lady stream. You would, Rosie Poo. You would. Get out of here. No, you're not seeing my lady's feet. Stop it. No grippers for chat. You already seen my grippers enough. You don't get no grippers. All right. Yeah. And so Midge says, what's your favorite Filipino food? I actually don't know how to answer that because I don't know for sure what I've eaten that is Filipino. I know I've been to a Thai restaurant, but I don't think I think I went to a Thai Filipino fusion restaurant once. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't have a good answer for that. Oh my gosh. Yo, thank you 10 Lobster for the 5 gifted subs, dude. It's good to see you here, man. Yo, hey, it's Kiara. Good morning, Kiara. Good to see you today. Good to see you today, Kiara. Welcome to the show. I'll send you the recipe on Discord, please. Dude, Petite Lapine, please send me that, dude. Please, I want to make it on stream. Leafeon says, my little brother's getting married today. My hub is officiating it since he's a pasture. Aw. I said pasture, like a cow's grazing fields. Pastor. Congratulations, Leafeon's brother. Congratulations. Happy New Week, Meg. Good to see you today. Spicy Sin Bun looks like mine. I'll be doing cat things on Christmas so the volunteers can spend time with family. Aw. Yo, Didius Maximus, let's go, dude. Dude, I love that. Turning your perceived weakness into strengths. That's what I do my whole life. That's what I do my whole life, man. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's up, Burrito Salad, you punk? I'm the Shrek lady. You better get out of here, Burrito. We want to meet our mom. One day, maybe she'll be comfortable meeting y'all. Maybe one day. Oh my gosh, dude. A little cran raspberry compote on top of the French toast with cream cheese filling. I wasn't going to do a compote, but maybe I should. I was going to do French fruit or fresh fruit and powdered sugar and, you know, syrup. Maybe a fresh compote would be nice. Yeah, now we're cooking, dude. Thank you for that. Yo, Vanilla Man, good morning. Yo, Vanilla Man, good to see you, dude. It's a hard balance, Vanilla. Vanilla, it's a hard balance because I want to tell my chat everything. I'm an open book. I wear my heart on my sleeve. But I need to keep some things to myself because that's healthy. So it's a balance, right? It's a balance. It's like I want to tell my community everything, but it's a balance. Is it the voice actor from Metroid? Dude, the voice actor from Metroid showed up in my chat. I told the story last night. Dude, the voice actor was in my chat, dude. Anyways, dude, as an Italian American, we always did lasagna. Nice, dude. Yeah, I love a good rigatoni for Christmas. You know what? I think I'm doing rigatoni for Christmas dinner. And garlic bread. And maybe meatballs. But turkey because my girl likes that. Y'all, if y'all are just tuning in, welcome to the Monday Morning Show. I'm your host today, Highly in Descent. If you're over on YouTube, please consider hitting that like button and tuning in here over to the Twitch channel if you'd like the chat. We will be opening up the chat on YouTube in the future, but thank you for being here today. Good morning. Let's jump over to the Animal Crossing screen, but first we're going to quickly run our intro, and then I'm going to continue to catch up on chat here today. Thank you so much for being here, fam. Let's go ahead and run this intro. And let's lock in here. Monday Morning Show vibes, baby. Hype train, Monday Morning Show vibes, baby. Let's go. All right. We are going to lock into some Animal Crossing here this morning, but we're going to keep on doing our thing, of course, when it comes to the chatting. But good morning and welcome to the Monday Morning Show. I'm your host today, Highly in Descent. And if you didn't know, then now you know. And this is just chatting with extra steps. We do this every Monday, but it's the fresh week, fresh opportunities. That's the theme of our show. And we're here to lock in and set ourselves some goals that we can reach, whether it's a goal for you're playing your next favorite video game or something bigger like taking on a challenge you've never done before in your journey. Regardless, fresh week, fresh opportunities. I'd love to hear how your weekend was, and I encourage you to jump into the chat and say good morning, or I guess get a taste of the new island game if that's your vibe as well. I'm going to keep catching up on chat. I think our hype train might have subsided. If it hasn't, regardless, thank you everyone. There it is. Salutes to the hype train. I appreciate the support coming in here. Thank you everyone sincerely. Thank you Didius for the gifted to Classy Saya. And thank you Pages Peaches for the 20-month Prime. And thank you everyone for some holiday cheer this morning. All that support goes a long way towards my broadcast, to allowing me to continue to do this every day, 5 to 6 days a week, regularly. I try to do my best to put all my energy into my show. The value exchange here is I'm going to bring whatever amount of percent I can every day in turn for your viewership and for you tuning in and enjoying my content. Everything else is extra. If you're just here tuned in, you are doing enough. Anything else is extra. All I could ever ask is for you to enjoy my show. So thank you so much. And I'll bring 100%. If I got 100%, I'll bring 80. If I got 80, I'll bring it. Today I'm feeling like 40, dude, but I'm bringing all 40. It's all for you and for the community, and honestly for me, because I get fulfilled from doing this, and this is my creative journey as well as something I take very seriously in my life, and something I realize when I go and hang out with people, I want to talk about my broadcast a lot. And at first I thought it was a flaw. I was like, oh, I gotta be a human. I can't just sit there and always want to talk about streaming. But I realized, why is that? Because I love what I do. And I love being here with you all every day. And I want to share all those experiences with everyone in my life. Oh, and Mrs. Pirate said this the other day, and Lazy Stoneheart said this the other day, and oh, we were doing this and we were laughing. And even though there's a balance, and I'm not going to, just talk about my stream all the time because that's weird, but it's still like, it made me realize just how much I really am in tune with this community and how much this is my life. And I love it. I love every second of it, man. Thank you for being here, y'all. Good morning. Thank you so much, Counterintuitive, for saying that, by the way. That was very kind of you to put those kind words out there. They said, I just want to say how admirable it is that you spent more than an hour just interacting and getting to know your audience. Thank you, man. Thank you, Dual Master D, for the follow-up on that as well. Now, let me catch up on chat because we're still a little behind, but we're getting there. We're going to do a little speed run. It's Plether Rose's birthday. Oh, heck. Oh, we got a birthday in the chat, dude. They gifted subs on their birthday. I guess the least we could do is get a little birthday love in the chat. Happy birthday to Plether Rose. Good to see you back in here, by the way. Thank you for supporting on your birthday, by the way. Your birthday. Thank you, dude. Nerdy Nurse says, as a nurse, holidays always hit or miss. This year is especially hard because I lost Mama Nurse. Aw. While we're celebrating the birthday of one of our community members, feel free to get some birthday love in the chat. And if you got an extra hand, get some love in the chat as well for anybody who needs to hear that, or anybody who needs a little extra love this year. And I appreciate you, Nerdy Nurse. Take it easy, all right? Take it easy, Nerdy Nurse. It's good to have you here, man. Much love, homie. Me, ma, me, ma. Oh, yo, Cushy Bear, good morning. Dur Bear, the Bear Squad. Welcome to the show, y'all. Me, ma, mo. Thank you, Dual Master D, for the 1738, you hooligan. We're eating burritos today, man. Is No Man's Sky worth getting nowadays? It's pretty good. Yeah. Ow. My buddy works at the APL, which is the Animal Protective League, I guess. So the reason I brought that up is because somebody mentioned if you're interested in giving this year, you can volunteer at a farm animal rescue in Nashville. Pleather Rose mentioned, happy birthday, Pleather Rose, and thanks for being here, dude, and cheers to many more. And I talked to you, Chad, about maybe doing some volunteer work myself with some fluffy animals, and I realized, like, actually, maybe I should just hit up my buddy at the APL. Maybe I could just help out there, I don't know how that works. Who has burritos? I'll take bean and cheese. Life's been tough. Glad to be back. Glad to have you back, bud. Glad to have you back. Share the grippers. No grippers. Here's some. Oh my gosh. I bet she has snaggle toes. Y'all are too much, dude. Happy birthday, Pleather Rose. And you have my condolences, nerdy nurse. And I hope you're being patient with yourself. Hope you're being kind with yourself, dude. One day at a time, baby. Lumpia, halo. Yeah, see, no, I've never heard of any of that food. I've never had any Filipino food, apparently. Apparently, I need to change that, Midge, because I've never had any Filipino food, apparently. At least not anything you mentioned in the chat. If it's in a field, then would the wedding be a pastor in the pasture? And do moo take this person as your lawfully wedded partner? Good morning, Pages Peaches. It's good to see you, man. I see that. Good morning. What up, Mandy Roots? Welcome to the show, Mandy. UMT's in the house. Rosie Poo, enjoy the lurk today. If you're lurking out there, thank you for lurking on my show. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Holy heck. The rigatoni? You mean your families don't do a repeat of Thanksgiving's food? Yeah, my father's side of the family always did Italian food and rigatoni. Can I come over for Christmas? If you're in Ohio, we could try to figure something out. Salutes to a cute AF hype train. Yeah, mega salutes, dude. Thank you. I've been here playing AC all morning. Perpetrator. Terrible Jade's in the house. The Gather Point Redemption took you to a different stream? What the frick? What? It took you to a different stream? What? What's up, Terrible Jade? I don't think it should be doing that. Holy heck, man. Yo, Sister Honey, what's up, Sister Honey? Good morning. I don't know if we're gonna do farming today or not. We'll see how we're feeling later. But I think we're gonna do something this Sunday coming up for sure. So you have me there. You got me there. Holy heck, yo. Cushy's in the house. I see Vanessa Quick. Again, Jelly Gamer. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. Little bits by little bits. Okay, good. Okay, good. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, dude. Did you get the reference? No, I didn't get the reference. 17. What is the reference? Dude, we're talking about a whoosh moment here. Mega whooshing. I forgot to tell you I got a PC last year. Nice, nice. Have you been doing gaming? We got Lillian in the house and we got Golden Fawn in the house. Yeah, I play No Man's Sky on the Switch. It's pretty acceptable. Lumpia rolls are so good. Yeah, I don't even know what a lumpia roll is. Let me look up a lumpia roll real quick. Ooh, what is this? It's a fried spring roll filled with a savory mixture of pork, cabbage, and other vegetables. So it's like an interesting spring / like egg roll. I've been feeling like I'm in an animal shelter recently. Do you have a lot of animals at home, Leafeon? I think you mentioned you do have a lot of animals. I'm a nurse too, nerdy nurse, 10 years strong. Yo, thank you so much for your service, nurses. I appreciate you. Yo, enjoy your lurk, counterintuitive. You are in Ohio? Uh-oh. Harlem Fetty? Fetty Wap? Is 1735 a reference to Fetty Wap? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that the thing I use at the end of eating hot wings at Buffalo Wild Wings? I opened up a Fetty Wap and I wash my hands and my mouth off. What the hell is a Fetty Wap? What are we even talking about right now? What is that? Is that what I wash my hands with when I go and eat some ribs? What's a Fetty Wap? What are y'all even talking about? I'm trying to catch up on chat. Y'all are Fetty Wapping. What? I've been playing a lot of stuff on my PC. Got an RTX 3060. Oh, I got a 3060 as well. Yo, Weirdo of Kings. Dude, I made it to the bottom of the chat. Dude, no way. We did it. No way, dude. Yo, Weirdo of Kings. Good to see you, buddy. Good news. I managed to set up my OBS and I'm cleared for streaming. Oh, nice, dude. Weirdo of Kings. Congratulations. Congratulations, buddy, and good luck on your journey, man. The streaming journey can be a beautiful one, dude. Good luck. Good luck on your journey. If you have any questions, if you need any help, let me know. Yes, Taylove, they are connected. It's just an alternative for people who don't want to type in chat. Bro, I can marry you if you want. I got my certificate and everything. Quelth, you can be my officiator. You can be my officiator. Thank you, dude. Hello from Australia. Hello. It's a little late for you there, Julie. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening for you. Welcome to the show. A welcome Aussie mate in the chat today. I'm in Ohio myself, in the States. Welcome in, welcome in. Dude, it's a little chilly out here this morning. I'm feeling a little nipply here. Yo, what's up? What's up? We are the below. Good to see you. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know it was a song. That's funny. I'm tempted to listen to it, but I might hold off. I might hold off, dude. You also in Ohio? What's up, Luba Beyond Reason? Hey. On Friday, I felt like Zelda asking, "May I ask, do you really remember me?" Ohio gang. 1 a.m. My parents are visiting in Alabama, so I woke up to a text message. Oh, I see. So they're in Alabama and they texted you and it woke you up. Yeah. Well, good morning. Welcome in here, Julie. It's nice to have you here today. Are you an animal crosser as well? What's up? How you doing today, Kate and Willow Bean? Good morning. It's Taco, Caffeinated Spirit, and Unicorn Sparkle. Welcome back. Good morning, dude. Welcome back, Unicorn. Dude, we had a good time cooking yesterday. Good morning. Oh, it's Liz. Good to see you as well. Man, I gotta go after that. You didn't like my Fetty Wap commentary? Meg said lumpia, however you say it, is 10 out of 10. My friend's mom used to make them every year. Oh my gosh, just DM me. I'll make grandma's chocolate chip cookies. We can watch Home Alone. Why does that sound like such a good time, dude? Home Alone and chocolate chip cookies, man. What up, Mads World? All right, we got CJ visiting. No I there, Unicorn. You almost had it. Just no I. Sorry about that. Eventually, I'll make it to where it'll accept typos. I can do that, I think. It's just like, I just did it. I basically did it without the apostrophe. So just capping without an apostrophe. I stumbled across the stream because I fell asleep to an Aussie playing Palia. Oh, nice. Palia's great. We played it on release. I haven't played it in a while. Took a break from it. We'll eventually revisit. But I played before they added the new zone. So there was only Bahari Bay back then. Yo, what's up, Chaos Queen? Hey. It's Lumpia. Lumpia? Is that better? Lumpia? Happy time zone. Yo, feel better soon, Chaos Queen. Man, I hate the dry nose season. My nose is so dry. Do we be gamer moms in the house? Good morning, Mads World. Thanks for being here today, Mads World. And thank you to my regulars. I just want to say real quick, thanks for putting up with our new little introduction to the chat. I know that things are a little different these past 3 days. And I know some of you, if it's off-putting, you know, you don't have to tell me, but you're welcome to give me feedback, but whatever. We're trying something new. Our new AC Island game, and I want to see if it works on a Monday. This is our first attempt on a weekday. We have a couple ideas on, you know, how we over time will make it more seamless. But, you know, I just want to say that, you know, if you're somebody that tunes into me regularly, please be patient and let's try something new. Let's see if we can maybe do something cool for the show. And if we need to adjust things, we will. But I know some of you are here for me and you are here for the chat in the community. And if it's hard for you to navigate the chat with the bot, that is understandable. And we're gonna slowly figure it out. The first idea that we had that I think I actually really like, but I'm not sure about it yet, is to maybe just delay it for the first hour of the show. So at least the early birds are getting that traditional highly in descent, you know, good mornings and relaxing and saying hello to everybody. And then we could turn it on an hour into the stream and then let people have fun. So we might do some adjustments, but I just want to say for now, let's just let it happen. Let's just see if we can make it work. And if we could hit a point where we have to make an adjustment, you know, so thank you everyone for being understanding. Good to see you, Diana. Good morning. Good to see you, Diana. Oh, did Tangy walk by? Let's go say hi to her. She's trying to catch a bug. I don't want to bother her. What up, Jupi-san? And for those of you again on YouTube, good morning as well. And welcome to the broadcast today. So it's good to see everyone here. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. And welcome to my show here. We're doing a little bit of AC today, but honestly, I'm just here to relax, man. It was an oddly busy couple of days and I feel a little bit beat up, but like, you know, nothing bad, just tired and ready for a nice night of sleep and ready to do nothing, even though I just had those 3 days off. So I feel selfish saying it, you know, it's like, dang, I shouldn't feel this way. But after a late night and I was a lot of social activity, what happened is I burnt my social battery early this week because normally I'm not used to like talking to a bunch of people. So you know what I mean? Like normally all my social energy is my stream and my lady and like the occasional hangout, maybe once a week. But Scuffed Eats is kind of between like setting up Scuffed Eats and then going into like a gathering last night. Everything was just kind of a lot and I'm kind of tired. So we're doing kind of a lo-fi Monday show today, but I'm happy to be here, you know, hanging out. Do you ever get told you look a little bit like Luke Combs? The beard is gnarly. No, let me look at, I got to see who they are before I answer that. Cause I don't know names. I'm bad with names. Yes, I have gotten Luke Combs before. Yeah. I've gotten Luke Combs, I've gotten Queso, and then I've gotten Jelly Roll. Apparently I look like the country singer Jelly Roll or whatever. Yeah, I got some coffee. I might have to go grab some more. I think I have some more in the coffee pot waiting for me. Why is your hair on the wrong side of your head? Because the universe played a cruel joke on me when I was 18 years old. I've been balding since I was 18. I looked like I was 30 years old when I was 18. Good thing I still look like I'm 30 years old now. So the cool part is like, now I'm getting the positive of the reverse side of the effect. You know, like I looked like I was 30 when I was 18 and I look like I'm 30 when I'm 36. So hopefully we can keep this trend going. Hopefully we can keep this trend going. Wait, you're not in your 20s? Yeah, I'm 36, dude. I think I'll be 37 this year. I think so. Same age as the hubby. I always forget what my age is. Mid-30s squad. A lot of us here are like around that age. Not everyone, of course. You know, we're not trying to out anybody, but a lot of us are. I've been considering shaving off my hair, but not sure if I'm too old to this time around. Aw. Just be careful because it might not grow back. There's a song about Aesop Rock writes a song about that. Just be careful because one day it might not grow back. You're old enough to be my dad. Son, it's time we had a talk. Well, the thing is, we've been holding something back from. Yo, look how much fun we're having. Somebody get Maury. Oh, sorry. Well, we need to have a talk. Anyways, yo, Emily, hey.
Not you. Happy holidays.
Yo, thank you, Emily, for 12, man. It's good to see you, dude. A whole year, dude. That's a whole year. See, Christmas isn't such a bad idea. It's a family Okay, buddy. I love that you leaned into it. Very nice. Very nice. And they leaned into it. Very nice, dude. Beautiful, counterintuitive. Chef's kiss. Holy heck. Good to see you. What's up, Pokemon fan? Good morning. Clover, good to see you. Almost 50 squad. We have a couple of older viewers for sure coming and vibing with us. Of course, we're not here to, you know, call anybody out or anything. This might not be perfect. Yeah, we got it. You know, I don't want anybody to feel called out, but yeah, I actually kind of know. I have my finger on the pulse of the community pretty well, and we've had these talks before, so I actually have a really good idea of like the demographic that watches my stream, and I'm really proud. I'm really proud of it. I like that we have such a wonderful group of people here, and I think that's a reason why we haven't experienced the experience we do here, because, you know, I think a lot of the people that tune into my stream are like-minded individuals that have hit a certain point in their journey where they're ready to have a certain style of interaction on the internet. There's lots of different styles of interactions on the internet, but I think the people that tune in here are looking for a specific style, and it's the same as me. We're like-minded individuals who are looking for a certain style of content and interactions, because the internet's a wild and rambunctious place, you know? So it's healthy for an online community to have a mix of younger and older adults. I agree. Yeah, I agree. So I like it. It's like, for me, it's like playing Nintendo games and Animal Crossing and stuff keeps us in like a youthful energy. And we're always gonna have, you know, the occasional, we'll say the word youngin just for fun. We'll have the occasional youngin pop into the chat here and there. And a lot of times the thing is we don't go down to their level, they come up to our level. And that's the key. That's the key. It's that, well, that's not true, because some of us do dissolve into poop butt jokes sometimes. So every once in a while, we go down to their level for sure. And then the youngins will come up to our level, and we kind of meet in the middle. You know what I mean? So like, if you're like a youngin, you're kind of like, you'll kind of naturally be elevated here because we don't really deal with much fraff. So like, you'll kind of naturally be elevated here. because like we don't really do a lot of fraff here, you know. But then us older gentlemen and non-binary folk and, you know, whatever and alike, you know, we are kind of brought a little lower because this is where we kind of get our sneaky, you know, poop butt fart jokes out, and then we can go and be a regular human in public. You know, I know, yeah, I'm calling y'all out. I know y'all come to the stream and you're like, poop butt fart jokes. And then in real life, you're like locking your lips up and like, you're not like, you know, you're somebody at your work like says something and you can't help but think to yourself, man, this would be the perfect time to say the words peepo poo poo. So you're like, and you're in real life, you're like, oh, well, I better keep it chill, you know? And then you come in the chat and you're like, woo! But what if we tell the same poop butt fart jokes in real life? Well, then you're just one of us. And there's nothing wrong with that. People look at you funny when you're 35 and you make a fart joke. Dude, people look at you funny when you're 35 and you play video games. People are stupid. I hate it. I hate the weird stigma on youth. Like, our society's so weird. That's getting a little better nowadays, but like, it's like, oh, what are you doing with yourself? You're playing games? And like, it's like, dude, if you hang out, there's people that are not on the internet, like a lot, make me feel young. Because I'll get in the car with like an Uber driver, and the Uber driver like barely knows what YouTube is. And they're like 30 years old, they're like 40 years old, maybe 35, and they're like, oh yeah, all the YouTubes, and I'm like, yeah, you know what Twitch is? They're like, oh, I twitched when I woke up this morning. What are you talking about? And I'm like, I play video games. They're like, oh, I remember Pac-Man. And I'm like, Pac-Man? Like, what? It's not 1990 anymore, dog. What are you saying to me? Like it's crazy. Like I go out in public and I feel younger because of how like weirdly not acceptable gaming really is still. Like, gaming is still weirdly not acceptable for like no reason. It's like real weird. It's like, I don't know. I feel like the old guy trying to chase his youth as a gamer. When I shouldn't feel that way, you know? Like it's just a hobby, you know? They missing out? Yeah. True, I'm kind of a closet gamer. Yeah, because like people look at you kind of weird when you pull a Switch out in public. Listen, this isn't the same for different countries, but I'm going to tell you right now. When's the last time you pulled your Switch out in public? Because I promise you, you're probably going to get a weird look. If you're at like a restaurant, maybe if you're on like the bus, you pull your Switch out in public and like, you're probably going to get at least one side eye where somebody's just like, yeah, it's like weird. It's like weirdly not normal. It's like people can't help but like gawk at you. And you're just like, yep, I pulled out a Switch. Yeah, oh, here we go. Like, it's weird. Obviously, that's not like every single time, but like that alone shows me that people are weirdly unaccepting of gaming. The fact that it's not normal for me to pull out my Switch, but it's normal to have my phone in my hand. It's normal for me to sit there and game on my phone in public, but if I pull out a Switch, it's like weird. It's like, what's the difference, right? There's a weird, crazy stigma against older gamers. People can't believe I play online with my kids. I take my Switch to the library with me all the time. Adults look at me like, oh my God, he's so immature. Yeah, it's weird. It's like, dude, I'm just gaming, man. It's a hobby, dude. A rusty can, that's right. Now, if you hold on to that bad boy, you could eventually get a fly or an ant, I think. I don't know. Yo, Cosmic, enjoy that lurk, dude. I hope you had a good meditation this morning. Thanks for being here today. Daughter's ballet lessons this past Thursday. I did in fact get a side eye. Oh, you pulled it out. A lot of mainstream media still portray gaming as a kid's toy, even though the medium has evolved so much. Exactly, Vanilla Man. So we're still kind of weirdly in the dark, even though it feels like as a gamer we shouldn't be. But then when you go out in society, you're like, oh, we're still kind of in the dark. Like, not all the way. And I'm gonna tell you, it's an American thing in some senses. I don't know about Europe, but I can tell you that in Japan, I hear that it's very common to see people gaming in public. I don't know how Europe vibes, but I'm speaking from the perspective of America. Yeah, so like I think in other parts of the world it actually is acceptable to game in public, more acceptable. Again, we're just talking about like people judging and perceptions. Obviously it's acceptable, who cares, but I'm in a leadership Selena Brain, Jess Selena, good morning. They said I'm in a leadership role at work and my teams find out I game, they're shocked. That's so funny. It's like when you find out a teacher games. Yo, good luck cleaning your room. Counterintuitive. It's Gaming with Ash says my coworkers talk crap about video games all the time, how they'll never let their kids become one of those people. I'm in a corner like yeah, like those people. Like, what does that mean, dude? Yeah, that's why like every once in a while I'll start talking smack about people who like watch movies and stuff like for fun in public, like because I'm spiteful like that. I'll be like, oh yeah, dude, I really hope that my kids don't grow up and watch a bunch of TV all day. Like, imagine watching TV shows all day and sitting on your ass. Like, that's whack, dude. Like, I'll be like I'll be like mad spiteful about it. Oh, imagine waking up and reading books. Reading books is for nerds, dude. I'll just be like mad spiteful about it. Being adult when they grow up, they coming home from a 9 to 5, ready to cook dinner, greeting their kids, having a healthy routine. Then they showed it as an actual adult being a gamer in their PJs, in their robe, eating Cheez-Its for dinner while gaming. It was too real. The description said gamers don't grow up on the inside. It's the best in the best way possible. Yeah. Leave books out of this. I know. Leave books out of this. I thought the same thing. I know. To be fair, I think reading books is like a super healthy thing to do. And I don't think it should be compared to other forms of entertainment. Now, to be fair, books and reading is a form of entertainment, but I think that reading enhances your mind. So I think that reading shouldn't be compared to TV and other, like, I agree with that. Yeah, leave reading out of it. I think reading should be a part of everyone's life if it can be. I, in fact, kind of regret that I haven't been reading as much as I could, so. Well, that's a different kind of reading, Chaos Queen, but at least you're still enhancing your vocabulary. How else are you going to learn the word daddy? You got to learn it somewhere. I love books. I tried to hide in my bedroom for 6 hours yesterday to finish a book. Nice. Reading taught me more about English grammar and punctuation than any English class could have ever done. Yeah, exactly. What's your original culture secret, if you don't mind me asking? Or it sounds like English wasn't your native language. Maybe it is, and I'm misinterpreting your comment, but do you speak a different language as your native? I'm out of curiosity. Also, somebody in the community said they might be starting a book club, so look out for that. There might be some kind of book club starting up in our community. So if you guys are readers, look out for it. You grew up speaking English and Gaelic. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just curious. Do you hail from a different country outside of the States, or I can't remember. I might have asked you this before. I have 30 tabs open of AO3. A romantic book club? No, I don't know if they're going to be doing romantic book. I don't know. I didn't actually ask, but I guess I kind of hope that it's not a smut book club. Not that I'm talking down on that, all right? I'm just saying, I hope it's, maybe a little bit more wholesome than that. Maybe just a smidge. I guess I shouldn't have given the green light before I asked. I gave the green light and everything already. I'm like, yeah, go for it, dude. Host a book club. It sounds great. Maybe I should have asked first, I guess. Not all reading is so tame. Yeah, I guess not. I think video games are a lot better than other mediums because you're constantly forced to learn and adapt. I agree. I think video games are one of the most untapped and underappreciated forms of storytelling that are out there. In fact, I think gaming will be the future of storytelling in a lot of ways. Like, I think there's going to be a big future of storytelling through interactive gaming. And like, I see a future maybe 30, 40, 50 years in the future. I'm talking long game, where movies get taken over by games and that Hollywood becomes video games, and every movie is an interactive experience where you are like in the movie to some extent. I know this sounds a little bit out there, but like I firmly believe that gaming will become the biggest form of medium for storytelling at some point in human history. It will overtake movies, which is the biggest right now. I have a theory that it will supersede movies at some point. I don't know how it's going to do it. I don't know the details. Maybe I'm not smart enough, or I just haven't thought that hard about this, but I just have a feeling that gaming will beat movies one day because gaming has the best form of storytelling. Gaming has the best form of storytelling. I think it does. I really think that its untapped potential is so unlimited. So I feel like movies are always still going to be a thing. I'm not saying the movies are going to go away. I'm not saying that TV's not going to go away. Books are obviously not going to go away. I'm just saying gaming will become the most popular form of storytelling. That's what I think is going to happen. I don't think the book club channel's ready to go yet. I actually didn't make the channel yet. I don't think it's ready to go yet. So just stay tuned on the book club stuff. And I was supposed to reach out to the person and get a channel going. I believe it was Zella Zephra. Here it is. So Zella Zephra reached out to me. So yeah, we don't have a channel made yet, but it's all going to be through Zella Zephra. And they said that they've already talked to a lot of people who are interested, and they do have a good feel for what people are comfortable with. And there won't be anything. We were making jokes today, but to be clear, they wouldn't be doing anything like smut or too much gore or anything. It should be a pretty comforting experience, not too many expectations. So yeah, I'll reach out to Zella and I'll talk to him and we'll get that going, all right? I haven't talked to him yet. So there is no channel. It's not official yet, but it's something that I think we are going to consider pursuing. And yeah, we're talking about the book club. Yeah, I just got to make a channel for you and stuff, Zella. That's what we were talking about. So I just haven't made the channel. I can make the channel right now, but I'll do it later. Let's just do it later so I can give you permissions and stuff, all right? But if you want, I can make the channel right now if you want me to. I know you were going to use the recommendations thread, but we should make a channel. It's not going to start until January. Okay, that's all we needed to know. Okay, sick. So it sounds like anybody who's interested in the book club stuff, it's going to start in January. Okay, we're good. So that's all we need to know. Sick. All right, we'll get the channel for you. We'll get the info. Thank you, Zombie, for 13 months. And thank you, Ryan Perp, for the tier 2. To Tam Perpetrator. I don't even know how I missed that. Thank you, Ryan Perp. Perp on Perp Crime in the chat. Perp on Perp Crime in the chat. And Zella says anybody can DM Zella Zephra in the chat if you have any questions. All right. Zella says anybody can DM them if you have any questions about book club stuff. Yo, last call for the holiday shares. Yo, we are going to do a holiday themed media share. All right. We're going to do a holiday themed media share here shortly. If you have any pictures of Christmas trees or festive energy that you want to share in the Discord, we're going to go through our holiday shares channel. The channel is called Holiday Shares, and you can share pictures or whatever. We're going to go through this in just a couple minutes. So What? Oh, did the cell villager not? Do you not have Claude? You do have Claude. Why didn't that work? Oh, dang. It should have worked. Dang, I thought the cell villager worked. Dang, I'm so sad. I tested it once. Let me see. Cell Kurt. Why didn't it work for you, dude? Why didn't it work for Claude? Claude is unsellable. Maybe because you capitalized it? I don't think that would mess it up. Weird. I'll have to look into that. Weird. Why didn't Claude get sold? Your pockets are empty, but it has nothing to do with your pockets. Do you get money for selling the villagers? No, they stick up their middle finger at you and they leave. They say screw you. All right, let me write that down real quick. I understand what's happening. Random reject, if you fish and you get a fish in your inventory, then try to sell them. Fish or bug and put something in your inventory and then try to sell them. I think I know what's happening. My theory is that the game is triggering that your inventory is empty and it's overriding the villager sale because your inventory is probably empty right now. Yeah, so it's like it probably has to do with the fact that you technically have nothing to sell in your inventory. So the game is like confused about it. Yo, what's up, Toon? Good to see you. Good to see you, Toon. Welcome in. Oh, he didn't have a fishing. Oh no. Try gathering. You can gather. Yo, Serenity. Thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you so much. Also, good morning, Slay Manara. Not yet. So today's only our third day of our soft launch test, and I wanted to do a live test in the Monday show. So not yet. The Discord stuff hasn't happened yet, but we are just kind of today. We're just kind of letting it happen, and we're gonna kind of feel it out, and then we're collecting data, and we're gonna see some adjustments we can make. So if you're asking that because of the activity in the chat. Yeah, like we're still just kind of in data collection, but it's not available in the Discord yet. To answer that question, not yet. Yo, get that log on the bonfire. I like that, gamer lady. I like that. Oh, it worked. I was right. Yep. So it's because the logic is triggering in the wrong order. I get it. Okay, cool. I'd rather play in Discord than Twitch chat. Right. Yeah, and I understand that for sure. And you can also play when I'm offline. So if it's because when I'm live that bothers you, you can come and play offline, by the way. That is an option. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Yo, Toad, good morning. I see you out here, Toad. I see Toon Monger as well. Serenity, thank you again for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that, homie. We're gonna do some holiday shares here. We got Zompe again for the 13. Thank you very much, Zompe. I don't want anything in here. I don't know why I'm in here. Yo, Starbows again, and Bird81, good morning. G to Chan, Strawberry Grass. I saw you sneak in here earlier. Thank you for saying good morning. If I haven't gotten a good morning to you here in the chat, jump in there and let me know you're out there. If you missed a message, you can repost your message, do an @ highly in descent, highlight your message. All right, don't be shy to do that stuff. If I miss something, if you want to interact with me, I'm actually asking and requesting you to do that because we're testing out our new AC chat game. So while we're checking out our new chat game, you know, a little bit of extra patience goes a long way. A repost goes a super long way. You're not expected to do anything here. We do provide a low pressure engagement broadcast, but don't be shy to do that. Townov says gaming is definitely the most cost-effective form of entertainment. You go see a movie in theaters, it's going to cost $30 for an hour to 2.5 hours. $11 game you can spend thousands of hours in, which is less than a penny per hour in game. I love that. I love that logic. That's such an interesting take on that. Jabroni Island, Coco Winning. Good morning, Coco Winning. Jabroni Island. I like your style. You freaking jabroni, dude. You freaking Jabroni Island, dude. Counterintuitive says, is it bad that I spent $80 on Pokemon plushies after going to see a movie? Live your truth. That sounds like such a hipster thing to say. Live your truth, man. Live your truth, man. Live your truth. Good to see you, Beth Chu. Good morning, Dreamy Gamer. Aurora Sunrises says, I just started playing Wind Waker on the Switch 2 last night and I'm hooked. I never got to play it back in the day, but now's my chance. I found a great walkthrough on IGN. You know, I'm really happy you're using a walkthrough because I will tell you that Wind Waker has a weakness. Animal Crossing GameCube Wind Waker has a weakness. And the weakness is that the last third of the game is a bit of a slog. So if you're using a walkthrough, it's probably going to make that a lot better. So I'm really happy to hear that. I think you're going to love Wind Waker, especially if you're using a guide. I think you're going to love it. So the original GameCube version is a little different. Now they did do a remake, an HD remake, and the HD remake does make that slog feel better. It does make the slog feel better, but it's the original is just a little bit brutal. Let's go get some coffee. Tater Tot says, I fly out tomorrow and I've almost completely cleaned and organized my house beforehand. All I have to do is pack a couple of small errands. Nice. Packing a couple small errands. Nice. Tater Tot, I hope your travels go well, dude. I appreciate you, man. How far are you traveling and where are you traveling, if you don't mind me asking? Yo, I see Yeti King in the house. What's up? You just got a job interview? Yo, let's go, dude. Went well, but there's so much competition, dude. You got this. Yes, now that you got the job interview, all you can do is just, it's done. Once you do the interview, once you take that test, the energy's done. The energy's done. The energy's done. And yo, Cloveran, I'll go ahead and I'll explain the island game for you here shortly, Clover. Okay, not a problem. Not a problem. Yo, I see Flip Toast in the house. Good morning, Flippy. You're playing some of the Moonlight Peaks demo. Moonlight Peaks demo. I never heard of Moonlight Peaks. Thank you, Julianne, for the follow, by the way. I never played Moonlight Peaks. And what's up, Elliot Rosewood? Good morning to you, Elliot Rosewood. Good to see you here today, dude. I appreciate you popping in here. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much. And I did see your message, Secret. I always avoid saying the second half of your name because I always say it wrong. Reverie, Secret Reverie. I always sound so silly. But yeah, you said your parents immigrated to the States from Northern Ireland. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. My parents were born here, but my grandma was born here, but her parents were from Poland. Did you see my island? I don't know if I did, Taco. I don't know if I remember seeing yours. Yeah, I don't know if I remember seeing it. You have to refresh my memory, though. What's up, SYM? Welcome to the show today, SYM. Good morning, Sam Squatch. I see a Sam Squatch in the chat. Good morning. You might get Silk Song or Fantasy Life when you get paid. I can't decide. Yo, good luck cleaning your room. Counterintuitive. Good luck cleaning your room, buddy. I'll be lurking. I'm going back to my hunt for Flora and Peaches. Ooh, all right. I'll get some blesses in the chat for you, dude. Good luck on your hunt. Good luck on your hunt, dude. We love a good villager hunt around here. We got Cozy Chicky in the house. I'm flying to PA, from PA to Oregon. Oh my God. 7 hours flight. I have an hour layover, so the flights are broken up, thankfully. I usually do a nonstop, and that long flight is exhausting. Chat room, I've only ever been on a plane when I was like a kid. I've never been on a plane otherwise. Oddly enough, this name change is from the name that was even harder to pronounce. I just bat no hitters with names. That's okay. You might just bat no hitters with streamers who can speak English as well. Maybe. What I'm trying to say is it might not be you. It might not be you. See? The hubby only works Monday this week because of the holidays. So he's got a week off to game. Nice. What's the hubby gaming on, dude? I must immediately jump back into Lurk as I have to get ready. But I'm grateful y'all pulled me out of Lurk into chat. Have a fun stream. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. It's good to see you, Jitterbug. And I appreciate you taking time to come and visit us here today. And thank you so much, dude. Have a great stream. Or sorry, have a great day. And thank you for tuning in to my stream. Yeah, thanks for lurking here today. And that goes to everyone who's lurking out there. Let's quickly take a mindful moment to kind of take a breather here this morning. And then we're going to do our media share. But I just wanted to say welcome to my broadcast. It's the Monday morning show. And we're here to vibe and connect. It's just chatting with extra steps. And we'll have some AC on in the background. We're going to get ourselves a little bit of coffee. But really, we're here to just yap. And we're kind of extra yapping today because I'm dealing with something new in our chat. And I'm going to explain that here briefly. All right. And then we'll go ahead and we'll do our media share here. So yeah, give me that coffee, baby. Might actually have to go get some more coffee in real life. All right, so let's load and listen to this for a minute. I'd like everyone to consider taking a moment to practice a little bit of mindfulness. It's Monday. We're on the heels of the holiday Christmas week. If you're feeling some anxious vibes and anxiety, hopefully they subside and you have a good holiday season. If you're somebody who doesn't celebrate, I understand, and happy Monday. And if you're somebody who's maybe doesn't really handle the holiday season well, I'll be here and the channel will be live on Christmas. We've been live every holiday for 6 years: Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. And my goal is to provide a space for all of you to come and relax. Maybe you don't have family to celebrate with. That's like me. Maybe you don't have a lot of people in your life. That's something that I have dealt with over my years. And if you're looking for somewhere to hang out, all right. So I just want to throw that out there, and hopefully your holiday season goes by as smooth as possible. I know for some people it's like you just put your head down and you just kind of push through it. So just know that you're seen, and I appreciate you. You're valued and appreciated for tuning in today. Thank you for being here and being a part of my broadcast. And thank you. Thank you so much for listening. But I always try to do a little bit of a mindful moment here on my Monday show when I get a chance, and just take a breather, center ourselves. The chat's been super hyped today. And let's talk about why. Let's talk about why here. Aurora says he's been playing a lot of Minecraft. Nice, dude. We do have a little Minecraft server that we offer over at Slippy Slope. If the hubby's ever into doing multiplayer, let them know that there's a place they can play some with older community members, people here, but then also it's a different thing. It's called Slippy Studios. And so it's a bunch of people here that play, and then their own little community as well. So we don't celebrate, but we definitely enjoy the time off work. We get cozy and try to make food, binge watch TV shows. Yeah, we like that. Good to see you, Panda Brabin. And the Happy Kylie says, my newborn has had me up since midnight. I've never been more envious of coffee in a video game. Dude, Happy Kylie, congratulations on the baby, dude. When did that happen, dude? Wait, what? Dude, when did that happen, dude? When did that happen? Kylie, dude, what? How old's your baby? Did I forget? Did you tell us? Is this brand new news? Maybe I'm just forgetting. I'm a little off today. What the heck? Congratulations on the babe, dude. Yo, congratulations on the babe, man. Holy heck. All right, so let's go ahead and quickly address the island game. Yo, what's up, Howland? Good to see you today, Howland. All right, yeah, congrats in the chat. Congrats in the chat for a wonderful fresh baby. A fresh Hylian Descent fan emerges. What's up with the 3D glasses? This is just my style, dude. This is just my style, dude. Three D's. Yo, what's up, Altogor? Good morning. I see Saya's in the house. Good to see you, baby. I know you've been here today, but just hitting you with that extra love. I fell asleep and dreamt Hylian Descent was teaching a Twitch class. I think in a different lifetime I was a teacher. I think so. Yo, much love, Gabcat. Good to see you as well. Gabcat coming to get there. No, I don't want to do that. Just hold on to it. Oh, I can't because I'm in the building. Okay. So, again, congratulations, Happy Kylie, on that. And get some rest, dude. And get some rest. It sounds like a long one. Sounds like a long one. Steph L. Hey, good morning, Steph. So, today is Monday. And for those that don't tune in over the weekend, or maybe you haven't had a chance this weekend, we introduced a new toy to our chat today. I want to say good morning to Samantha and Rainbow Mario Party. Good morning as well. And thank you for tuning in today. I also want to say good morning to Pessimisaurus. And again, Steph L and Beth Chu. Baxter buddies in the house. Good morning, dude. And jump in the chat if you want a good morning from me and you haven't gotten one, because chat's been a little crazy today. So I'm doing my best to keep up. All right. Now, what I want to say here is on Saturday, I did the soft launch of a brand new toy that I've been coding and creating for all of you, called the AC Island game, or AKA the Island game. Good morning, Marshmelly. So what this is a brand new thing that I just recently released. Moody Cat, welcome to the show. And I have always wanted to have a custom game in my chat. And I've had all sorts of ideas, and I still have a bunch of ideas. This is very ground level. What this is it's called the AC Island game, the Island game, and it is a chat-based game in my Twitch where you can essentially play a mini version of Animal Crossing here in our chat. And I'm going to explain it all here in just a moment. All right. I'm going to catch up. I want to read Happy Kylie's message real quick. So Happy Kylie says, oh goodness, thank you. She actually came at 11:16. I have you in the background of all of my firstborn's baby videos. I've got too many fans. Oh, dude. So you probably did tell us and I'm just forgetting, which thank you for your patience. And just an overall congratulations one more time. And thank you for filling me in. Thanks for refilling me in. Hey, I might be spacing out on it. Either way, thank you for the extra details in that reply, because you just made my freaking day. You just made my freaking day, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Well, listen, I'm sure as a new mother or father, or not even new, just a newborn, is a lot to deal with. So this is the stupidest thing I could do, because it doesn't matter at all, but take VIP for 30 days. And maybe that'll help give you a little extra energy as you deal with your newborn. All right. So congratulations again. Congratulations again. I play on Nintendo Switch 2 for Fantasy Life, my friend, and on Steam as well. So it's on all of them. Fantasy Life is on Steam, Switch 1 and Switch 2. All right. So back to the Island game. I'll break away from chat so I can explain this all in one chunk, and then I'll come back and catch up on chat. Deal? All right, so this is what we're doing. So we have the AC Island game, and it's a super dope little game that I created. I put a bunch of effort into this, and I freaking love it. So the way it works is anybody who wants to start the game, you type !start in the chat, all right, followed by your island name. All right, and now you don't have to name it. You don't have to name it, and you can always rename it at any point. So, for example, Clover just started her island, and if you wanted to rename it, you would just type start, and then you would type whatever word, and then you could rename it. And in the future, we're going to make it all make more sense. So let me go ahead and just explain the game and where it all came from and what it's doing. So this was an inspiration of mine that I've had for about 2 years. And I just want to be clear that this is only like a third finished. This is the soft launch. So I'm going to add more quality of life later, more commands to make it make more sense. We're going to try to get Discord integration later as well. That being said, you can start your island by doing exclamation point start, followed by either some words for your island name, or you can just start it with no name. From there, your options are kind of a lot, and let's go over them. There is a rotating shop every day that rotates at 5 in the morning, and it sells 3 items right now out of 5. It can have a fishing rod, a net, a shovel, a slingshot, or an axe. You require a fishing rod to do fishing, or you require a bug net to do bug catching. You can gather once a day. So every day at 5 a.m. Eastern time, it resets and you can do 1 gather a day, and you go and you gather yourself some items and some chunks and some woods and whatever. You can fish every hour. You can fish once an hour. And there's also channel point redemptions for some of this stuff. So again, the shop rotates just like real life AC. I also have a rotating NPC now. I just implemented this last night. So every day there's going to be a new NPC that visits. Some days there'll be no NPC, just like Animal Crossing. And if there's an NPC visiting, then you can interact with them. Right now we have Flick and CJ, Cap'n, and Leaf. And if they're here, you just type exclamation point their name. So Cap'n, just Kappn, or CJ or Flick, and then you'll have a special interaction with them. But it gets even deeper. Listen, I'm not done yet. Every bug and every fish in Animal Crossing New Horizons is in the game, and it's on a real life timer, meaning you can only catch the bugs and fish in their proper season, proper real life time, proper real life everything. If you want to catch a barrel eye, you need to come to my Twitch chat at 9 p.m. Eastern or later to catch it. Like it's all tied to real life. So if you're gonna get, if you're trying to look for a shark, you got to come and fish in the summer. If you're looking for an orchid mantis, you have to have a white flower in your inventory. So it's very detailed. You have a native fruit, and native fruit is worth more than your regular fruit. So on and so forth. Now, I'm not going to sit here and explain everything, because the whole point of this is for you to kind of explore and do your thing. And sorry, JR Prisma, you got played, so you might want to do that again. Sorry, buddy. So again, this is all ground level. It's all new. There's some bugs. I'm still working on it. There's some bugs and stuff, and there's still some features that I want to flesh out. But let me explain really quick what the whole point of everything you're doing is. What's the point of everything you're doing? Well, hunting villagers. The way the game works is you collect bugs and fish, and you either donate them to the community museum or you sell them to earn cash. You collect weeds, fruit, fossils, whatever, and you sell this stuff, and you collect bells, and then you can spend bells to go villager hunting, and you can hunt for villagers. You can have 10 villagers. You can get your dreamies. You can even kick villagers, and you can get new ones. So the whole kind of point of the game is to fill up your island with your favorite villagers. That's kind of the point of the game. And it's a fun little lighthearted experience. The second point of the game is to complete your catalog. There's a collection, and every item in the game is tracked in your personal collection. So as you play the game and as you collect things, you're filling up your collection. So you basically, at this moment, kind of have 2 goals of the game. Your goal is to get your favorite villagers, and your goal is to fill up your collection and to see You know, how can you get every fish? Can you get every bug? Can you get all the fruits? Can you get all the flowers? Can you get all the miscellaneous? And so that's kind of the rough kind of idea that the game is like presenting to you. So let me recap. So you show up once a day and you can check the shop and see what's selling if you haven't gotten all your tools. In the future, I might even offer more stuff in the shop. So always check it. It's a rotating shop every 24 hours, just like real life, just like Animal Crossing. You also want to check your daily NPC. There's probably going to be a money rock in the future, maybe a shining spot. So again, it's only like a third finished. All right. So from there, you can fish and bug once an hour. There's also going to be random events. For example, I believe I'm going to be able to have Jingle visit us for Christmas, but I might not be finished with it, but I'm going to try to get it finished. So in the future, we're going to even do events, and we'll have maybe Jingle and Halloween and that kind of stuff if we can make it cool. And it'll all be on real life timers. It'll be on Eastern Standard Time. For now, instead, we have what's another word for it? We have events, and then we have timers. Timers are balloons. So every 3 hours, every 1.5 to 3 hours, a balloon can randomly appear in the chat. And if you purchased a slingshot, you can actually pop the balloon. So what I'm going to do is I'll show you, I'll force a balloon right now so you can all test it. All right. So it's going to bug out a little bit, but let's just have some fun. But let me explain. You cannot pop a balloon unless there's one in the sky. All right, so the way the balloon works is that it shows up every 1.5 to 3 hours. And if it's in the sky, then you can pop it. So like, to be clear, like I see people using like a command. It's like, well, you can't do it unless it's in the sky. So if you don't see it in the sky, right? So now what I can do here is I can enable this real quick and I can force one for you. Now there's a balloon in the sky and you all have a single minute to pop it. Now, because so many of you are going to join, it's not going to tell us when it's done. All right, listen, we know it's not going to tell us when it's done because there's so many of you, but all of your bells are going to show up in your inventory. So after a minute goes by, you're going to get more bells. You can get anywhere between 100 bells and 10,000 bells. So it'll just show up in your inventory. We're going to figure out how to make the message work in the future. Again, there's bugs. I just revealed this on Saturday and I'm learning a lot and I'm trying to make it all cool. So there's going to be bugs, there's going to be issues, and I still have to run my normal stream. So I haven't had a chance to fix stuff. All right, so we'll get there. We'll get this, but the bells will just appear in your inventory after 60 seconds go by for now. So that's how balloons work. So again, I'm going to stop there. I'm going to cut myself off because I could just sit here and explain all these details all day. The last thing I want to address is the museum. So the museum is a community museum. When you donate a bug or a fish, you are donating to a community museum. The way the museum works is you can donate with AC Donate all of your bugs, or you can AC Donate all of your fish. And later I'll make it so where it can be specific. And it's a community museum. So we all have the same museum. And it's just a collectathon. The whole point of the museum is that it's just a collectathon. We as a community will try to fill up our museum as much as possible. My goal is that a year from now, our museum's going to be like 1,000 deep and it's going to be silly and fun. And that's it. So you don't have your own museum. That's too complicated. All right. You don't have your own museum. And secondly, I saw your note, Taco, about some sort of like, it would be nice if it showed, you know, who donated what. Well, that's not how it works because it doesn't take into account specific bugs or fish. The museum is not that fleshed out. It's not like the museum can eventually fill up. It's not like there can only be one sea bass in the museum. That's not what so it's just a collectathon. And let me explain my philosophy on why I did it that way. Because I wanted the game to be playable by people who don't maybe care. So for those of you that care, you can play the game. You can dive in and catch fish and do bugs and try to fill your villagers and go hunting. But maybe some of you are saying to yourself, this is cool, but I don't care about this. So what you could maybe do is you could just show up once a day and maybe do a little bit of bugging, maybe a little bit of fishing, and then you could just contribute to the community museum. And it's like a lighthearted interaction for those of you that don't want to take it too serious. Maybe you don't care about selling bugs and fish and you're like, I don't, whatever. You could just be the kind of player that just contributes to our museum and then you just go back to your business. And that's kind of the vibe. So the museum is meant to just be a very lighthearted, surface level interaction. It's just something for us to achieve as a community. And that kind of stuff is fun. It's fun to have stuff like HDES chapstick, where we're how many times has Hylian been booped? That kind of stuff is fun. And that's the whole point of the museum. It's just how many bugs and fish can we fill our museum up with as a chat, as a collective community. And right now we've already gone past 100 with fish. So we're getting there. And there you guys go. So quick recap. You can do exclamation point help to see all the commands. You can start an island. You can do all these daily interactions and some hourly interactions. All right. You can hunt villagers. You can fill up your collection. I'm going to be adding more features in the future. All right. Stay tuned. More features will be in the future. If something doesn't make sense or doesn't work, it's because it's not implemented yet. For example, the shovel. So let me explain the shovel and what it could do later and what it does now. So right now, if you type exclamation point gather and you have no tools, if you're a brand new character, you can only get weeds and fruit because all you got is your two hands, your big mitts, right? Okay, so right now, if you gather as a new account, you can only get weeds and fruit. If you buy a shovel, you can get weeds, fruit, flowers, and fossils. If you buy an axe, you can get weeds, fruit, fossils, flowers, and wood. That's what shovels do, and that's what axes do. So technically, they kind of don't do a lot. And later, I will likely plan on doing something like that. So finally we got our second report that somebody was able to gather before they started an island. That is interesting. And that the first time somebody reported that, I was like, I didn't see it myself, so I couldn't there was no feedback on it. So that's interesting. So what you mean is that you didn't get any items, but it stopped you from gathering after you started your island. Is that what you're saying? So it let you it's stopping you from doing it after. That's what you guys are saying. It didn't give you any items. What you're saying is that it stopped you from doing it for the day. Is that what you're saying? So it's you did exclamation point gather, then you started your island, and then you did it again, and it was well, you already did this for today. See, that's where I was confused before. Okay, you did get items as well. So it gave you the items retroactively. That's cool. That's kind of neat, actually. That's kind of interesting. So you got the items retroactively? Cool. All right. That's very interesting. So I wonder if you can't. That's so interesting. Yeah. Okay. All right. So gather is all right. So that means, was it just gather or was it fishing as well? Were you able to fish before you started an account? By chance, were you able to fish beforehand as well? I bet you it's everything. You only tried gathering. All right. Look into doing commands before starting an island. It used to not work that way. I must have broke something. Oops. When you used to try to do a command before starting an island, it would tell you to go start an island. So I must have broke something. Yeah. That's the whole world of programming. I just saw Rock Sox say that comment in the chat. That's the whole thing. I'm pretty sure I broke something. I already know what I broke, but I'm not going to take the time to fix it. I know what I broke. I broke a logic that there used to be a gate where you could not enter a command without an island, but I must have broke that gate somehow. Yeah, interesting. So anyways, that's the recap. That's how it works. It's all pretty interesting. It's all pretty silly. It's all pretty fun. All right. And it's all lighthearted. It's all very ground level. And this is our third day with it in the chat. So we're trying something new here. It's kind of different. It's changing how I interact with my Twitch chat right now. And we're going to try to clean it up. And we might even turn it off temporarily while I fix some stuff and bring it back. So if it's gone one day, don't worry. It's all ground level, but this is the official release and I don't plan on taking it away from here on out. But we might do some stuff where we like only activate it during quiet times, or we only activate it during certain segments. Like I might not want it to be active on Monday because Monday's about connecting with my chat. So like next Monday, I might just not have it active because the Monday morning show is about chatting. Right. So we're still kind of working out the kinks. We're still figuring stuff out and we're having a good time. All right. So I'm seeing some questions, some of it's kind of figure it out yourself vibes, and any mods that can help will help. But any questions are also welcome and I will do my best to answer as well. The last thing I noticed that y'all discovered was Cap'n. So you can only visit Cap'n once a day, and Cap'n is one of the rotating NPCs. Cap'n lets you go to a tropical island and you can get tropical fruit. And then also you can get a jackpot fish or bug, which is a rarity, which means it's worth a lot. And it can be out of season, which is really cool because then you can get bugs and fish out of season using Cap'n when he visits. All right. So that's kind of a neat thing. Also, CJ and Flick can show up, and so can Leaf, and they all buy stuff for more. So like if you save your fish to sell to CJ, he'll buy it for 1.5 times the price. If you save your bugs to sell to Flick, he'll buy them for 1.5 times the price. But here's the key. There's no guarantee when Flick and CJ and Leaf are going to be here, because there's a big % chance that no villager shows up every day. And then there's a % chance that an NPC shows up. And the way that I wrote the code, that it cannot be the same NPC back to back. That's the only thing. So you're never going to get Cap'n and then Cap'n again back to back. But it can be empty multiple days in a row. Like people could just not show up multiple days in a row. So it's up to you to play that game. If you want to save your weeds to sell to Leaf, if you want to save your flowers to sell to Leaf, he buys them for double the price, do it. Or sell them now and play the game. If you want to sell your bugs, so on and so forth. So that's you. It's just like AC, your choice. Play the game the way you want. Wood doesn't have a use yet. Fossils don't have a use yet. Weeds are just for selling. Weeds are just trash. Now we might add crafting later, or I might make it to where wood can be used for some specific task, or I might make it to where like fossils can do. So yeah, maybe. Again, we're only like a third into the development of it, maybe halfway through. And I definitely have a lot of things I want to do. And then I have a lot of things I need to clean up. I need to add some more help commands for people so that you can have more information about what certain things do, like shovels. And so, I'm going to get some help commands and stuff. And we might make it to where your inventory gets sent to your DMs. So when you do the command, the bot will go to your DMs and give you your inventory. And there's all sorts of little tweaks that we might do over time. So if you have any questions about, what's going on, or if you have any questions about, the journey, I'll do my best to answer, but just be patient with me. Take your time. It's not fully fleshed out, and it's not something that's meant to be too crazy. So if something is like, what does this piece of wood do? Probably nothing. Will it do something later? Maybe, but right now, probably nothing. So I just made 15,000 bells. So it looks like you got a jackpot of a stringfish. And I think a stringfish is worth 10,000 bells. So that's why I did that with Cap'n, because I wanted to give people who were, so I noticed something. I noticed that some of y'all were, you know, able to play the game pretty smoothly, but then some of y'all were catching old boots every time you fished. So I added Cap'n because when Cap'n visits, it gives you a guarantee high value fish or bug, a guaranteed high value fish or bug. So because of that, now it helps some of you players out who are maybe not here playing all day. So for some of you who are like, you know, maybe you're not playing all day, maybe you just pop in for a minute. At least you can maybe get something and you can kind of play the game. So Cap'n is meant to be a catch-up mechanic. Yeah, Cap'n is meant to be a catch-up mechanic for players who get screwed and are missing, you know, and who aren't having a ton of like content in front of them. So, all right. Anyways, so that's that. All right. I'm going to move on and I'm going to get back to just hanging out and yapping. We're going to do our holiday share here. And thank you everyone for your patience and for understanding. And for my regulars who are here for a nice, you know, usually cozy and intimate chat. We got a lot going on. We're trying something new. Hopefully we can make this work, but I will be taking feedback on this at the end of this week. I'm going to sit down and run a poll. And I'm also going to be sitting down with my mods and we're going to decide how we feel about the chat game as we go into next week. All right. So I have plans. So look out for that. If you can be here on Monday or if you can be here on Friday or whatever, I will be running a couple polls and I will be polling. It'll be anonymous. And I will be polling the community to see, okay, how do you feel after a week? Is this something that we should pursue? Do you want to maybe move it to the Discord only? Do you want to try? And we'll talk. All right. So for anybody who's a little bit shaken up by the bot, we'll talk. All right. Let's just give this a test and see how we feel. All right. So Sophus, welcome to the show today. Thanks for jumping over from YouTube. And if I missed anybody rolling in, now's your opportunity to jump into the chat. Let me know you're out there. Good to see you, Sophus. Flower with power. And if you still don't all the way know what you're doing with the game now that I explained it, questions are welcome right now. Any questions, hit me. You have maybe 5 minutes. Q&A session about the bot right now. Q&A right now about the bot. Right, and for a couple minutes, and then I'm going to ignore stuff. The tier 2! 34 months from Scarlet.
Everyone has a great week.
Yo, what's up, Demon Flower? Yo, greetings, dude. How do I play the game? All right. Okay, Duel Master, you punk. Sell all doesn't sell tools. That's right. So tools can never be sold, and once they're in your inventory, they're locked in. That is right. Thank you so much, Necro. I'm trying real hard. Will there eventually be an FAQ in the Discord? That would be the goal. Yep. And what I can do is I can make a command that pulls up a link that leads to an image on like ImageGur. That's also an FAQ. Would that be good for you? Would you be okay with clicking a link in Twitch chat? Because I could also do that. I could also make it to where you can like click on a link and then it'll pull up a picture and kind of teach you. For sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that. I'll write that down even. So yeah, there is plans for Discord, but I'll also do something in the Twitch chat. Yeah, for visual learners. That's what I was thinking. Do we assess fossils? Not yet, but here's the plan. I can tell you some lore. I can give you guys an idea of what I plan to do. So what I plan to do with fossils, here's my 2 ideas. My one idea was letting us donate them to the museum. And then we could just have another collectathon and we could say, how many fossils can we donate? They're also just worth 100 bells. So for you that are just starting the game, you could probably just sell your fossils right now and just get some cash in your pocket. But my third plan or my second plan is I was thinking about making Blathers a rotating NPC. And he would buy your fossils for 5 times the price. So fossils are worth 100. He would buy them for 500 a pop. And it would be a cute little flavor text where he's like, who? Blathers identified your fossils and he bought them from you for his personal collection. Isn't that literally perfect? Blathers identified your fossil and he purchased them for his personal collection. And then he gives you an increased price. And that's how a lot of the rotating NPCs work right now. CJ buys fish for more. Flick buys bugs for more. Leaf buys flowers and weeds for more. Blathers would buy fossils for more. And then Cap'n gives you a little bit of a leg up in the race once and every visit, only once a visit, which could be, you know, once a week, if that. That's the thing. If you feel like Cap'n's overpowered, remember, it could only happen like once a week, maybe. And I thought about that. I'm thinking about balancing the game a little better. I might do 15,000 for hunting in the future because some people are earning cash way faster than I expected. So we might increase the price of that. So Silent Shelf, the way the museum works is that it's just a collectathon in the chat. It takes any bugs or any fish you have and it turns it into a collectathon. And it just says that the museum has collected blank amount of bugs or blank amount of fish. Since I didn't code it to be a specific museum, it's more just about if you want to add to the museum, you can donate fish and bugs, any bugs or any fish. Right now, unfortunately, the donate button only takes all bugs or all fish. So like, for example, you can either type AC donate bug or AC donate fish. Later, I'm going to make it to where you can donate a specific bug or fish so that you can keep some in your inventory to sell. And we'll fix that later. When you go hunting for a villager, is it randomized? It's randomized out of 413 villagers. Every single villager in New Horizons is in the game. And it's all random. And later, I'm going to have the ability to trade villagers. So once you start to build your dreamies out, you can trade with another player. I don't know for sure if I can make that happen, but I think I can. To where you could do exclamation point trade, and then you would add another player, and then you would follow up with the villager name, and then they would have to reply. Now we're starting getting too deep into the code, but I think I can make trading happen later, which would be pretty cool. But for now, you can kick them out and you can keep rotating them and get new villagers. So now there's something I didn't mention, but the more villagers you get into your island, the more stuff you're going to be able to gather. I don't have this implemented yet, but if you get 5 villagers in your island, your island goes from cozy to bustling. And if you get 10 or 11 villagers, you go from bustling to thriving. And if every step up, you can gather more every day.
Happy Monday. Hope y'all doing well. How's the AC going today?
Hey, it's going good, Emily Louise. Thank you, dude. Yo, it's good to see you, Emily. It's good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for the support today, man. So right now, the more villagers you get, if you can get up to 5 villagers, you'll gather 15 items a day. And if you can get up to 10 villagers, you'll gather up to 20 items a day. Or sorry, 20. All right. So, yes, there is a logic to where you cannot double villagers. There is a logic that should be in place so you can't get double villagers, because we had a problem with that in the past. Yeah, Megs, I love that. I'm gonna write that down, Megs, because that's cute. Yeah. Oh, I'm a little bit afraid of bugs. Tools do not break. Don't worry, I would never do that to you guys. Screw Nintendo. Yeah, no broken tools. And fun fact, you can actually buy 2 of the same tool on accident, so don't do that. I'll fix that later. Did I miss any other questions? Yeah, any questions are welcome. Any questions are welcome, of course. All right, I think we're good. I don't think I missed anything. Could you potentially add a randomized text for each kind of fossil he identifies? Yes, exactly. Like, for example, right now, I have a randomized text for when you kick out villagers. So right now, when you kick a villager out, it's one of 5 randomized text. It's like the villager, like actually my favorite one. You want to know what my favorite secret one is? Let's see if I can get it. Let me kick out, who's my other villager that I have? Let me see, my villager. Kick Rolf. Okay, so that's one. It says you convinced Rolf it was time to move on, but you could kick out. Let's see, let's try again. Dang it. So it's a percent chance, and it could also pull up. You spread rumors around your island of night clowns, and the villager decides it's time to leave. So yeah, I have like 5 different messages that can show up when you kick villagers. And thank you for letting me know that only one has come up, because I might not have properly coded the RNG. So let me fix that. Fix kick RNG. Yeah, I might not have properly implemented that. Oh, Harry the hippo. Here he is. When donating bugs, have you thought about maybe doing a cheeky Blathers comment in response? I have, yeah. I'll write that down as well. Yeah, like I think flavor text and stuff is something I'm trying to keep up with, but the more stuff I add, the more I break, and then the less time I have for flavor text. So I haven't, yeah, that's a great idea. I'm gonna write it down, by the way. Thank you for that suggestion, Tater Tot. Thank you for that suggestion. Because I'm like, the more I add, the more I break. Like this morning, the Cap'n command was broken, and I'm like, dude, come on, man. I don't have time to think about this. But we'll get it. We'll get there. That's why it's a soft launch. I'm taking my time. Does it include you in the population number? That's right. Yep. You are a part of the population. Yeah. Isn't that a cute little Easter? I like that, right? I like that. I'm like, you should be a part of the population of your island. I don't know. I think that's cute. So it's just island, Tater Tot. Sorry about that. Yeah. Now, see, that's something that, as far as quality of life, everybody, I am going to add alternative commands for quality of life. For example, !buy bug will let you buy the bug net, because the bot should know what you want. !fishing rod, all is one word. Typos. !population should probably bring up the island command. You know what I mean? So like, that's part of my quality of life is gonna be, I'm gonna add what I call fuzzy commands. Fuzzy command logic, where the bot will pick up fuzzy commands, stuff that's not quite perfectly typed and stuff like that, to make your life a little bit easier. Right, so like that's a part of my quality of life for people, because typos suck and we all do typos. So yeah, that's on my list of my to-do list. Yeah, Duel Master D, I don't know if I'm gonna do that, but I would love to just offer it for free and host it on my own server. I think the future of this game, if it works out, is I probably will buy a server for like $10 a month, $5 a month, and I will probably host it on a server, and then I'll let the whole Twitch community play it if they want. That's actually the plan. I wanna give back to Twitch and the Twitch community. So I think at some point it might go open source, and you can just run it off of your own system, or I might just run it off a server like Butspot was, where I don't give my code to people to do or manipulate, but I run it off a server and people can just use it anytime they want. So yeah, I have options. A few islands aren't showing native fruit. Thank you. There's a native fruit bug, huh? Let me scroll up and check. I see it. I see Tales from the Fandom didn't get native fruit. That's so interesting that didn't work. All right, cool. I'm gonna write that down as well. Dude, it's cool. We're finding a couple bugs today that I didn't expect at all. Yeah, we're finding a couple bugs that I didn't expect at all. Like, why wouldn't the native fruit logic pop off? What's probably happening is so many commands are popping off at once that the bot just gets stuck. And I already put something in place to slow down the bot. It's called a gate, and I made it to where it like creates pretty much a queue for the commands to go through. But for some reason my gate isn't working, and I need to go fix it. And I'll do that tonight or tomorrow. Let me fix it here. Island native fruit sometimes not working. Yeah, so I have a solution to that, but I think it's not fully working. I have a fruit after naming it. Oh, we found the solution. Boom, unnamed islands not getting fruit. So you know what? I might just force the player to name the island. Solution? Force player to name. I'm just gonna force y'all to name the island. I'm gonna force y'all to name your island. Yeah. I see. So exclamation point start or space the name of the island to start your island silent show. And then everyone starts with 500 bells, which is enough to either purchase a bug net or a fishing rod. And there's always a bug net or a fishing rod in the shop. Not both. There's always one or the other. There's always one or the other. So the reason that was happening is because I have the native fruit logic running alongside the start named logic. That's interesting. Can I change my native fruit? No. What I do with fossils for now, just sell them or hold on to them for some stuff later. All right, nice. Successful QA. Successful QA. Sorry, it would be start, not space, but maybe your autocorrect got you on your phone. No resetting islands. No resetting islands here. Correct. Now, let me write that down because maybe I should give you guys the option to restart. Option to restart island if player chooses. Because yeah, maybe you were like, I want to refresh, dude. We like a refresh. No, you're good, Kels. So you're fine. So the way that the shop works is the shop can have a total of 5 items, but only 3 a day. And buying one tool doesn't stop you from buying any other tool. Nothing like that. So no, you're good. There's just no net at the shop today. There's just no net at the shop today, unfortunately. We got screwed 3 days in a row. We got screwed 3 days in a row with no fishing net. Yeah, Animal Crossing's doing the Animal Crossing thing. Yeah, you can sell weeds and wood for now, but I don't have anything coded for weeds and wood other than selling. But if you save your weeds and flowers, when Leaf visits, you can sell them for double the price. So when Leaf visits, you can sell them for double the price. And sorry, dude, I know the donation command is confusing, y'all. It's AC donate. I know. I didn't want to get rid of my donate command for my stream. Are weeds a trash item? No, but I guess they could be. The only junk items are the can and the old boot right now. Yeah, the can and the old boot. So yeah, it's exclamation point AC donate and then either the word bug or the word fish. You got it. There it is. Yeah, sorry. I know that's again, we're still figuring it all out. It's like I already had certain commands in my chat and yeah, you know. I know it sucks a little bit. I know you'll get there though, chat. You'll get there. Just don't feel bad if you're mistyping and stuff. All I ask is that you don't feel bad about that stuff. Like just take it easy. Don't feel bad. It happens. You're going to figure it out over time. You'll figure it out over time. All right. Yo, good to see you, Taylor. Welcome in here. All right. We're going to do our media share here. Now, I promised a holiday media share last week, and I am a man of my word. So we are going to get a little festive here this morning, and we're going to go through some of the festive shares in the Discord today. Any chat commands in any Twitch channel will never have spaces in them. Thank you, Cozy. That's actually a good way to, that's just a good rule of thumb across the board. Correct. Yeah, that's a good rule of thumb. Yeah. There you go. You got it, Serenity. You got it, dude. You got it, dude. Thank you, man. I know it's early, but do you have any New Year's resolutions? That's a really good question and a beautiful segue away from the bot stuff. So New Year's resolutions for me, I do not have any yet. I have not thought about it yet. I can answer that easily. No, not yet. But I think I have a couple ideas. My weight loss journey is going to come back into full force And I really want to start buckling in on that. And a couple ideas for my show and things that I want to accomplish for all of you. My biggest New Year's resolution is probably going to be to continue to push myself to make sure that the space that I live in is the best possible space it can be. Because the value of your sanctuary at home is just so untold. It's so important. So whether that be decorating with more decorations, or whether that be, you know, making sure that I'm cleaning often, you know, whatever it be, that is my New Year's resolution. I'm going to see if I have any coffee, and I'm going to tinkle, and I'll be right back. I'm talking 2 seconds. Yo, Blood Raven. Dude, my coffee pot just turned off. So the coffee was still warm, but it was off. So I caught it at the perfect time, dude. Still got some hot coffee, which is nice. No creamer or nothing. My goal is to have a full license by the end of the year, and I'm going for my G1 in January. My long-term goal is to be completely and financially independent, have my mom out of my life by 2028. Dude, Blood Raven, dude, can I get some love in the chat for that? Because I've been through that myself, and it's such a powerful thing to say to yourself, enough is enough. I'm so freaking proud of you, dude. Like, that is so amazing. Be kind, be patient to yourself, be kind to yourself, be gentle, and take it one day at a time, man. I'm rooting for you, dude. I believe in you, chat room. Thank you for believing in me. Welcome to the Monday morning show, y'all. Welcome to the Monday morning show, fam. This year I had 8 goals. I achieved 7 of them. Wow, tater tot. That's actually an insane, what? 7 out of 8? All right, let's go. We're pulling up Twitch chat. We're pulling up Discord. And we're going into some holiday shares. This one's from Dragon Martinez. Take a look at this. Now, if we're going to do the holiday shares, we need to get a little bit festive. We're going to get a little bit festive here. And I know just the way to do it. Y'all down? I know just the way to get a little festive here. Y'all down? Let's go and jam out to the brand new holiday Happy Holla Slays album by the one and only Alto Girl. Happy Holla Slays, baby. Alto Girl's new album. It's time to get a little festive, dude. Let's jam. Happy Hala Slays, dude. All right, here we go. We got Dragon Martinez. Take a look, dude. Look at this, dude. What a beautiful little Christmas tree, Dragon. Thank you, man. Dude, I love the little R2D2. That's sick. Jita Chan says, our lightly decorated tree need to increase my ornament collection. Nah, good. There's a good amount of balance in this tree. There's a good amount of balance in this tree. Ah, dude, stop. Hold on a second. I need to stop everything. Tater Tot. Guess what book was handed between individuals that I just saw this weekend? Two people in my life. They just passed the book back and forth between each other. And then I was like, yo, what's that? I want to know what that is. Atomic Habits. Atomic Habits. This is weird. The second fire off on that book in 3 days, it's like, you know, I'm not like a guy that believes in science, chat. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm very grounded and realistic. But is that a sign? Do I need to go read this book? Like, is that a sign, dude? Like, that's weird. Like, that's weird. There's a lot of books out there, dude. Like, that's weird that just happened in like 2 days. Like, what? Like that's mad weird. I've never heard of that book in my life. And then it got put in my face twice in like 3 days. Like, that's weird, dude. That's weird, dude. That's cool, man. Anyways, sorry about that. This is beautiful, man. I love this. And the light's my favorite part. The star's my favorite. I thought you said you don't believe in science. No. I'm a science boy at heart. I'm a science boy at heart. So, Boobologist MD, my cozy little setup. Please excuse all of the verse pink items. The perks of working there and getting to keep some of the visuals. Oh, look at this. Oh, Calico. I don't think Calico's visited today, but I hope they're okay out there. I might have missed him. It was a little busy today. My husband read Atomic Habits. He recommends it too. Wasn't sure if this was actually sent. My chat's bugging. Oh, yeah. You're good. Thank you. Oh, reposting is always welcome, man. Thank you so much. We have our tree out, but we aren't turning the lights on until the day before. Okay. So almost like a special event. Almost like a special event. I like that, dude. Did you hear the gadget meow? I have it a little quiet because it's hard to talk over people singing. So I know the music's a little quiet for some of y'all, but here, what I'll do is I'll turn it up for you guys and I'll turn it down for me. Is that good? Is that a good deal? Actually, I'll turn it up for you and I'll just turn it down for me. And yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. There we go. And then hopefully I can just talk over it, but you guys can still jam. And then let me know if it's too loud, all right? Yeah, we can make a command for book club. We can get that going. And we'll make that channel. I'll do the command and the channel after the show today. All right, sick. Yeah, we're talking. Zella Zephyrah is talking about hosting a book club for the community, and we're gonna. They reached out to me to sanction it, and just out of respect, and I was like, of course, please, dude. That's amazing. I love that people want to do this kind of stuff in my community. So we'll get it all handled, Zella Zephyrah. We'll get it all taken care of, dude. Thank you so much, man. Is it a little overstimulating with how loud it is trying to hear you speak over it? Okay, so it's a little too loud. Thank you. That's what I wanted to hear. Yeah. Like I said, I turned it quiet for myself so you guys could hear it, but I'll go back. I'll keep it low then. Yeah, thank you. I don't do lyrical music too often on stream, so Yeah, no, you don't have to apologize. I needed that feedback. Dude, I never do this for a reason because you guys have to know my show. Like, I never do lyrical music for a reason because it is overstimulating. Yeah, so I wanted to try out this album today, but we're going to have to keep it a little quiet in the background. Is that all right? And we'll just kind of do it like this. And we'll keep it around here and hopefully you guys can still hear it a little bit. And we could switch to something else if it's too much. Yeah, let me know if it's a little too much, we could switch to something else. Thank you for sharing here, Calico. Boobologist MD. Dude, my favorite here is the fireplace though. That's such the vibe, dude. Yeah, let me know if it's a little better, Lazy or Tater. And if not, we'll switch over to some non-lyrical stuff. And we'll just put some time aside to listen to Alto's album another day. I have no problem doing that. Our cozy setup for the holidays. Wow, this is nice, dude. Leafeon, I feel like you live such a, how do I say, personal, fulfilling like life. Like, I feel like you know what you like and you pursue the things you love and that you're passionate about. And like that, I think is really cool. That's the vibe I've gotten from you, Leafeon, over these years. When you show pictures of your garden and your dogs and your family, I feel like you're the kind of person that just like lives through their passion and like doesn't let anybody tell them how to live. Like that's so admirable. Like I'm inspired by just knowing you, dude. Like I'm so inspired because it's like you can just tell when somebody is fully in their element in life. You know, we all have ups and downs, but this is nice, dude. I really like this vibe. Zella said, just a little tree in the corner. We always have a spooky tree with spooky ornaments. Dude, I'm peeping the Tears of the Kingdom, dude. Shut up. I'm peeping the Tears of the Kingdom, dude. Zella, shut up, dude. I'm gonna go live with Leafeon, yeah. Yo, same here, Emily Louise. I love this time of year, man. A few small decorations with Rain 5150. They said a few small decorations with our two fur babies plaques under the tree. It's been over a year now and things like this keep them closer to our hearts. Aw. Aw, Rain. Aw. That's cool, man. Thanks for sharing, Rain. If you're out there, dude, I know some of y'all are lurking. If you're out there, thank you, man. And thank you for hitting our 20 like goal on YouTube, by the way. We're killing it. We're killing it, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dude, I think I have one of these still in a box somewhere. I think. These Triforce lights? I think I do. Our tree toddler has grabbed up a bit of the beads and the bottom ornaments. An advent calendar and milk for Santa setup. So the toddler grabbed a couple of the stuff from the bottom. Is that what you're saying? That's cute. Dude, you want to know what my favorite thing about Christmas trees are? Is I always ask people, what's your favorite ornament on your tree? So I'm going to ask you, chat. You know what? That'll be our question of the day, even though we're 4 hours into the stream. Do you have a favorite Christmas ornament? And if so, what is it? If you can describe it, of course. I love this question because I always had a couple favorites in my life. I've always had a couple favorites in my life, dude. She loves the tree, dude. Yeah, that's so cute, Tay. And then here's the advent calendar. Dude, as strangely kind of gross it is, not to call out anybody if you feel sorry if this is a call out. But I just learned that, so one of my buddies was at a Christmas party for their job, and one of the items was a Marlboro's cigarettes advent calendar. And it just had like a bunch of like one was like a lighter, and like one was like an ashtray, and then there was like a single wrapped cigarette. Like it was like, I was like, oh my God. But I mean, dude, at least everyone's covered around Christmas. No matter who you are, there's something out there for you. There's a gift out there for you. No matter who you are, dude. Yeah, I know. At 2025, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, and we're not talking, you know, live your life. If you know, we all have our vices, but isn't that kind of crazy? I was like, what? So Maddie Senju says, I got an ornament of myself as a kid, and the way they had us take the picture, I had a quadruple chin beyond belief. Shut up. Dude, I don't have any of my ornaments from my childhood because they're all at my mom's, but my new favorite ornament is my Wind Waker Link that was gifted from the chat. I have Wind Waker Link with a baton, and he's my favorite. Oh, I have a Super Nintendo that actually turns on. Yeah, I have a Super Nintendo ornament that actually you could press a button and it makes noise. That's my favorite, I think. I can't pick one because every year my kids pick out a new ornament, and I like to see how their interest grows over time. My parents lost a box of ornaments when they moved, and the box had all the ornaments from the kids and grandkids. Dude, this is completely out of left field. But I need to write a quick note down. This is a random thought from Planet Mars. Sober thoughts from Planet Mars. What if I just... Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to say this out loud because I think this is a good idea. Dude, this is super interesting. I wanna send it to my mod chat as well real quick. It didn't. Okay, sick. All right, I'm back. I'm having one of those days where I'm just letting my brain. I'm having one of those days where I'm just letting my brain bop around. All right, where's my holiday shares channel? Do you not want to say it out loud because you think you'll jinx it? So sometimes I don't like to tap the energy of stuff. That's all. So like, it's a little bit weird, but yeah, basically that's it, Tater Tot. But essentially, over my life, I've learned that sometimes you don't want to share every idea out of your mouth or out of your brain because you can tap the energy of the idea. If this sounds esoteric or whatever, that's fine. Like, you don't have to agree with what I'm saying, but like, I've felt this way. Like, have you ever had a situation where you go to someone and you're like, yo, dude, I got the greatest idea. I'm going to go do this thing. And then they give you one of these looks. And then all of a sudden, you don't want to do it anymore. That's them tapping the energy out of your idea. And sometimes you don't want to share that stuff because what if it's a great idea and now you never pursue it because they tap the energy out of it? So sometimes you got to keep stuff to your chest in life. You don't need to share everything you're doing. You don't need to tell everyone your dealings. If you're going to go take a book to the beach and smoke a blunt, and even though it's illegal in your state, just go do it. Because if you tell someone you're going to do it, that might be like, that's a bad idea. And then you don't do it. And then you miss out on a great opportunity to meet Bob Ross, who comes back from the grave and shows up on the beach. And he just so happens to be there the day that you're there. And then all of a sudden you buy one of his paintings and you become famous because you're the person who met Bob Ross's ghost and bought a painting off him. That would have never happened if you listened to that person. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying. Truer words have never been said. Yeah, so just don't tell everyone what you're doing. Sometimes it's best to keep that idea cooking in your brain. Yeah. I always say my book ideas out loud and then they go away. Yeah. That was someone. anyways, I'm just joking. But yeah. So that's all. So sometimes I'll catch myself oversharing and I'll be like, wait, do I really need to say that out? Like, maybe I shouldn't share that. My favorite ornament is a Santa head with a really long beard. He makes me smile all the time. So do y'all know those classic ornaments? All right, hold on. I need to... Anybody else just distracted by this sexy looking cat staring at us? Like, hold on a second. I need to stop yapping about ornaments and I just need to look at this cat real quick. Terrible Jade said, my sweet boy Steven, who passed this June 13th at 13 years old. Christmas was his favorite time of year. He loved the tree and the wrapping paper. Aw, Jade. Aw, look at this little sexy stud, dude. Aw, dude, you have my condolences, Jade. Thanks for sharing it. Now, you know, his memory will continue to live on through all of us. Because, I mean, I ain't gonna forget a cat face like that. I'll tell you what. I ain't forgetting that one. Look at that little dude. Look at that little dude. Look at that little dude. I'm about to start crying. He's so cute. Holy frick, dude. Holy frick. All right, and we got one more holiday share today. And this is M. Louise. They said, I thought I'd send a photo of my favorite ornament here because I don't know how I could describe it. Dude, I'm so happy you did that because how could you describe this? How could you describe this? How? So, I love this ornament. It's like an owl, but it's also like Cousin It from Addams Family and a Furby and like a little bit of Labubu energy. And it has 2 stars on its head and these big old eyes. Oh, and a little bit of Oscar the Grouch, but no trash can. Thanks for sharing, M, dude. This is great. This is great. Yeah, y'all know those old ornaments those classic looking ornaments, like there's like a certain material. It's like blown glass or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like, I grew up with a bunch of these in my life. They're like, I think it's like blown glass. It like looks different than like traditional glass. That's hard. I wonder if I can pull it up. I wonder if I can pull up like classic Christmas ornaments. Is it Mercury, guys? I'm not sure. Like these. Well, hold on. Let's go to images. Like stuff, kind of stuff like this. Kind of stuff like this. Yeah, is there like a name for these types of ornaments? Is there like a name for this style of glass? Kind of like this guy here. Just like novelty ornaments. I love those types. Same, that's why I brought it up. Like I really love those like classic, it's like a classic glass. It's like weird. It almost feels like plastic. It doesn't feel like glass. Like these, look. This is what I'm saying. Like, it almost doesn't even feel like glass. It's like a weird... What up, Tim? Yeah, granny ornaments. Right, dude. Glassware. Search glassware ornaments. Do, 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 do. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I just brought it up because I didn't know if it was just a me thing, or did a bunch of you grow up with these types of classic? Yeah, here it is. Look. Like, is it just me, or did a bunch of y'all grow up with like a bunch of these style of like weird, thin, like, yeah, weird, delicate, thin, like, dude, my family had so many of these weird looking old style ornaments, dude. Grandma ornaments was like the best way to describe them. These weird, like, grandma style ornaments, like the kind of ornaments you would see in the I Spy book scattered around the table. Yeah, vintage maybe. Yeah, they're still being sold. I imagine they are. I imagine they're not just old, but like that they're still making them. I imagine that's true. Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that. But yeah, I was just thinking about these because we used to have a ton of these when I was a kid. A ton of these, man. There's an Xmas decoration figurine in a part of Spain that's a dude pooping, literally. Sick. Dope. Sick. Dope. All right, let's just quickly check memes. See if there's anything in here. Almost Crimbus. Cute. My child made a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle dove. Cute. Adulthood is believing things will calm down next year, every year, forever. Wow. I felt this. Adulthood is believing that things will calm down next week. Every week, forever. I'm gonna just cut this right now. It's kind of like a weekly, bi-weekly thing sometimes, like monthly. Oh, next week will be chill, dude. I'll get to relax, dude. And then you're just like, ah. Ooh, what makes you cheerful, chat? When you're cutting wrapping paper and the scissors go tss, not yeah, dude. Yes, dude. Nice, dude. Merry Crisis. Merry Crisis. Yo, good day, Mama Moon. Good day. All right, hold on. Let me go to media share. What? I made this. What was that though? It was like something about ketchup and mustard socks. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. New emote. You guys, what would this be? H-Des sass or something? What would this emote be? What would this emote be? H-Des duck lips. H-Des duck lips. H-Des aura. Is that right? This is some aura, right? Like, you have to admit, this is some aura right here. H-Des, did I do that? H-Des MySpace. That's funny. H-Des Jambet. H-Des pout. Cute pout is funny. H-Des kissy. H-Des faux real. H-Des number 4 real. H-Des faux real. H-Des down. H-Des cute. H-Des, you asked for it. H-Des the blunt showed me Bob Ross. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Anyways, good stuff. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Oh my lord. Some more Twitch caps. I'm not gonna go through those, but I have been keeping up with the Twitch recaps. Thank you everyone for your recaps and sharing and supporting the stream. It's very humbling this time of year to see how many people tune into my show. It's very humbling and definitely very proud of it all. You know, I had some reflection last night because for those that don't know my story, I'll give you some cute kittens while I talk about this. So for those that don't know my story, when I was going to stream, I was actually into competitive Smash Brothers. And I decided that I wanted to go competitive. Like I wanted to tour the country and I wanted to kind of just like start living to travel. And I was going to just save every dollar I ever made and take weekend trips and stuff around Ohio. And I wanted to become a competitive Smash Brothers player. Ultimate, King Dedede would have been one of my mains. And at the time, I decided that I wanted to stream as well. And I had to make a decision. I either had to choose being a streamer, a competitive Smash player, or streaming competitive Smash. And I chose to stream. And my buddy said the other night, he goes, imagine where you would be right now if you did one of the other two decisions. And it really made me reflect. I was like, dude, where would I be right now? Because I don't know. Let me say this. I don't know for sure if I would have found the same success streaming Smash Brothers. Because streaming competitive gameplay, here's the one problem with doing that. If you're not good, if you're not really good, people don't want to watch you. If you're doing like FPSs and competitive gaming, people only want to watch the best of the best. So like, I don't even know if it's smart to try to build a community or a stream around being a competitive gamer anymore, because it's no longer novelty and people only want to watch the best of the best. And I don't think I was that. I was pretty casual. So it's funny because I look back and my buddy said that to me and I looked at him and I'm like, dude, you know what? You're right. I'm like, dude, I chose one of the three timelines and I chose correctly, I think, even though I do look back fondly on Smash Brothers and I'm like, dude, maybe I could have done something with that. I don't know. I was pretty good. I'm not like, I was also pretty bad. So I like watching newbies learn to play. See, me too. That's not a common take, but me too. I know the chat has wanted a community Smash Bros night for a while, but instead we got a community Smash Cats night, which is right here. It's a ball of cats smushed together. People watch Cody all the time. What do you mean? Shade. 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 Oh my god. Hey, dude. The joke about that is that dude's actually too good. Unfortunately. Easy layup, yeah. That's so neat to see you got where you are. Is there still competitive Smash atmosphere nowadays? Yeah, there's a lot. So I'm really deep in the Smash scene and I watch like every tournament that I get a chance to watch. And yeah, it's still pretty thick. It has been 7-8 years since the last Smash release, so it has gotten quiet and people are kind of anticipating a new one potentially. But yeah, it still exists. Yeah, in fact, Raina B just went to a tournament last year. Did you not? If you don't mind me calling you out. Raina B just went to a tournament last year, I think. I think people are still going to tournaments regularly. I think Mad's World just went to a tournament last year. with their stinky hubby, and I'm fairly certain. Yeah, Smash Brothers is still a big thing, and people go to tournaments and stuff, and yeah, Combo Breaker, yeah. So it's pretty cool, man. It's a pretty cool scene, and it's gamers just being gamers, man, and a lot of times that's a good thing. Look at the toe beans. Oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, look at this one. Stanced up, dude. I agree with you, Meta. I think Switch to Ultimate Edition makes the most sense, and then I think a new Smash Brothers comes like 2030. I that's how much I agree with you. 2030 is my call out, which sounds like a long time, but I think and the reason I say that is because I think it's going to be a full, from the ground up, complete series reset. I'm thinking 2028 to 2030, and it's going to be a full series reset. Like, they're going to remake every character in their new light. So Mario would be the new version of Mario, Odyssey Mario. Link will be full on Breath of the Wild Link, not just have his bombs. Zelda will be full on Breath of the Wild Zelda. So they have so many new versions of these characters. I think that's where they go next. I think they do a full on series reset. They rebuild the game from the ground up, and they do like only 30 characters. Right? 20, 30 characters. And it's just like a new game, basically. Which some people are gonna hate it, but some people will like it. Like I'll like whatever they do. So then I had the question asked, Meta, and I'll ask you this question as well. So what game do you think the new one would feel the closest to if they did it? Because like Ultimate feels like a combination of every game. Ultimate feels like it's Melee plus Brawl plus Smash 4 all perfectly in the middle. So the question is like, what is the next Smash game? Does it feel like just basically Smash Ultimate but with a reset on characters, or do they just do they make it maybe feel like 64 again, and like, you know what I mean? Like, where do they go? It's so crazy to think, like, where do they go with it, you know? You heard about the new the hint to the new Zelda? No, we were talking about Smash Brothers, the new Smash Brothers game, and what it might look like specifically. Now, I did not hear about any hint for Zelda, and I would love to hear about what you have to say about that, Toad. I would love to hear about that, actually. Interesting. We have a clip for buggies. What is that? That's not good. We should probably change that. That's funny. Would you now? Yes, I would. Yo, Tater Tot, enjoy your lurk, man. Just left the doctor's appointment. I might have missed my holiday share, but great news at the doctor. I'm thankful to have the weight lifted off my shoulders just in time for Christmas. Yo, cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. The fact that you caught Banjo-Kazooie music while just listening to my stream is crazy. Like, how did you catch that? You got the ears over there. Yeah, I switched off Alto's album. We're just gonna listen to Alto's album in a different setting, but I still am gonna spin it on stream. I realized, like, actually there's a better way to do this. I think we're just gonna do a listening party with it on Christmas Eve. What do y'all think? I don't even think it's that long of an album. I think we'll just sit down and do a listening party on Christmas Eve. It's only about 20 minutes. Does that sound good? And like, we'll treat it like we did the Animal Crossing album, Jay Slat. We'll just sit there and listen to it, and we'll just hang out and just enjoy the music and give her some support, you know? It'd be cool. I called the Diddy Kong Racing song too. Dude, I love that game. Nice buggy clip. I feel resetting the characters will already be a lot of work, so I imagine gameplay will be an iteration of Ultimate. Probably won't feel the exact same, of course, right? Because Sakurai's got too much integrity to make it feel exactly the same. He's gonna freshen it up. And you think the factor is, will Sakurai be involved? I think he will personally, but I'm basing that off of nothing but speculation. And thank you for engaging with my question. I like to hear your gaming takes because I think your brain's similar to mine, I've noticed. So, the next mainline game suggesting elements from the spin-off Hyrule Warriors might influence its development. Following interviews in late 2025 where he discussed moving on from Tears of the Kingdom and looking forward to a new adventure, potentially on the Switch too. And he always gives those hints or laughs when asked about the next Zelda. So the hint is that it might have some Hyrule Warrior Age of Imprisonment energy. Interesting. Okay. I'm excited to see what they do. Will Sakurai agree? That's the question, right? And congrats, Lazy Stoneheart. I'm glad you're feeling better, man. All right. I do have another holiday. No. That's we already saw that. We already saw that. Yo, Sister Honey, by the way, I missed your message. My bad. Where you at here? Because I'm looking at your post. When are you gonna get a kitty, Hylian? I'm getting closer to getting a cat, chat. I'm getting closer to getting a cat. Yo, shout out to Sister Honey grabbing some merch up from the merch shop. Yo, by the way, exclamation point merch. I hope it's a good quality hoodie, dude. I hope it's a good quality hoodie. I hope it was worth the money. I'm still going to be offering some new merch as we go into the new year here. I'm trying really hard to follow through on merch right now. But we do have some offerings and they feel pretty good. So I really do hope that y'all enjoy the merch that's offered right now. I try to be proud of that stuff. Thank you, Sister Honey, for sharing. Yeah, I'm still very much in my I want to get a cat. You sold my dead bird to a blind kid? Wait, what is this a reference to? This is sick. Wait, what? I know what this is a reference to, but I don't remember. It's Dumb and Dumber. Ah, it's Dumb and Dumber. Ah, I'm like, dude, what is this? Ah. Oh, we got some Xmas puppies with Gothic Plant, which I'm glad you're still here, dude. This is cute, man. This is cute. So yeah. So the cat stuff is happening, man. I'm taking my time a little bit, but part of me wants to have a car first, and that's the one thing that's holding me back, and then I'll leave it at that. Part of me kind of wants to have a vehicle first, and that's the only thing that I'm holding back right now. Otherwise, the cat stuff is pretty much like it's gonna happen. Yeah, the holiday shares channel was yeah, we went through it all. That's right, we went through holiday shares, and we can go back and check if any new post happened, but we did go through it. We did go through it, yeah. Totally justified, yeah. But if anybody posts anything while I'm sitting here, I'm down to check it out. Dude, Dumb and Dumber. I haven't seen Dumb and Dumber in so long. Oh, Mr. Bean. Ooh, we didn't see this though. At least not today. I think we saw it last week. Yeah, this is what inspired us to do the holiday shares last week. I remember. Yeah, this was what inspired us to do the holiday shares. Oh wait, I didn't see Fleeter. Where did you see? Where was Fleeter at? Oh, dude, no, I missed a bunch of stuff in here. What happened? What? It like glitched out. I missed a bunch of stuff in here. Okay, sick. We're not done. We're not even close to done. It like glitched. It was like wasn't there. You reset your channel when you made a note. Oh, thank you, Zampe. All right, sick. So yeah, here's Lazy Stoneheart's tree though. And all right, let's go back to holiday shares, dude. I'm so glad Cozy said something, dude. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Listen, I don't ever admit this stuff because I don't want my community to ever feel pressured. But I was like, dang, nobody shared. I thought to myself, wow, only like 4 people shared. I'm like, oh, well, I guess nobody really wants to share. Like, I literally thought, but I didn't say it out loud because I'm like, I don't want people to feel pressured, you know, but I like, I'm over here like, oh, I guess nobody's down. Like, all right. So we saw Leafeon, we saw Zella, we are at Rain, we saw Tay. This is what sparked the conversation about the advent calendar. So we're at Mama Teller. We're at Mama Teller here. So they say we have one feral child. So we have a Christmas chandelier. We color one bead on the rosary every Christmas since my son was born. Aw. Wait, what's a rosary? This right here? So you color the beads for every birthday. Aw, that's so cute. Also, what is this Tim Allen ass fucking ornament? I can't do that. My voice is shot today because I was screaming. We were getting hype with Magic the Gathering. My voice is shot because we were getting hype. We were playing Smash Brothers and Magic the Gathering, and my voice is shot, dude. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Elra? Dude, that's so funny, dude. Yeah, and it's in the style we were talking about, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Not the Tim Allen. I love the UFO, by the way. All right, Super Rin hits us with some cute cats, dude. It's pets, but also the only holiday picks I have. No, I was hoping that we would get some holiday pets. I was hoping that we would have a couple holiday pets in here. No, this is perfect, man. This is what I wanted, dude. Oh, look at that. Cute. Oh, so Lazy hit us up with an ornament. So we were just talking about your favorite ornaments here in the chat. We were just talking about your favorite ornaments. And do you have a favorite ornament? And if so, what is it? And Lazy Stoneheart said, I wanted to share one of my favorite ornaments. I save my daughter's letter to Santa every year and label it with the year and add it to this ornament. We have 7 years of Santa's letters rolled up in here. Dude, this is sick. What a cute idea. Apparently they don't make welding machine ornaments. I guess not. And then here's the tree. And then a beautiful fireplace set up. I don't have a stockings in my house. I need to get some stockings. I want that festive stocking vibe. But I love the tree city, the tree forest up top. That's cute. What up, Feisty? Shellfire said a collection of Christmas kitties. Oh my god. H-Des Xmas, dude. Yo, Calico, you made it. Hey, we just showed off Boobologist MD's Christmas scene, and we thought that you, Calico Reese, obviously you have no affiliation with Boobologist MD, but you might want to know that we did share some Boobologist MD Christmas spirit. Sorry, I just couldn't get over your name in the Discord. I just couldn't get over it. I'm sorry. Anyways. Don't mind the dying poinsettias. I didn't even notice. You love a black cat? Me too. Perfect, Highland. Thank you. I'll be here all week. That cat is a mood and a perfect emote. Dude, this cat is such an emote. Dude, that's so funny. Yo, thank you, Shellfire. We got Teddy here, Arctic Bonobos. Aw, dude, you look so cute. What the heck? Dude, you look so cute. Look like you're having so much fun. Are y'all a bunch of hobbits? I mean, you're probably not hobbits, but you guys look like you could fit the hobbit aesthetic is all I'm saying. That's all. I'm saying you could fit the hobbit aesthetic. Oh, yeah, dude. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Mill. I've been going through the Twitch recaps and stuff, and I've been replying off stream to those. Yeah, those outfits are really well made. Dickensian carolers. Okay. Dude, you guys killed it. Oh my gosh, look. I love this. You guys killed it. You look awesome. You look adorable. You look awesome, dude. I love this. I think my favorite part of this is what you got going on up top. Like the stuff going on up top is real cute. This is fun, man. You don't see this kind of stuff nowadays enough. The last two pics are for when we sang at the White House. Oh my gosh. That's what's going on in this picture. That's what's happening here. You were at the White House? Are you a part of some kind of official? You are. Wait, we talked about this. It's all coming back to me. We just talked about how you're a singer the other day. Yes, dude. We just learned you're a singer the other day. This is really cool, dude. This is really cool, dude. Cushy Bear says, my little Christmas tree and deer and sheep on a snowy mountain below. Cute. Cute. It takes over my holiday season, but it's worth it. I bet you it's fulfilling, right? And that's worth it. Yeah, that fulfillment. Cute, dude. I like a small little tree nowadays. I went to go buy a real tree. I was gonna go buy a real tree, and as a spur of the moment decision, and my lady friend kind of talked me down off a cliff a little bit. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna figure out how to get a massive Christmas tree in my house right now. And she's like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, I want a real tree. I want the whole thing. I want it all. And she's like, wait, do you understand what you're saying? And I'm like, I don't care. I'm going to figure it out. She's like, how are you going to get it home? I'm like, I'll carry it home. She's like, you realize what a mess those things are? You realize you have to water it? I'm like, ah! I'm like, I want it. I want the tree in my house. After about an hour, I was just like, okay, maybe I don't need it. Maybe. So Kalika here got to share with us. Kalika says, even my pets are getting ready for the big day. Aw. Yeah, what up, Crustworm, baby? What up, Mike Travis? If it fits, I sits. If it fits, I sits. That kitty did look soft. So do these pups, to be fair. Service Goose is so funny. Well, this pup. Excuse me, I was using a plural, but that does not look like a goose. Serenity says, my doggo in her first pajamas. She just turned 7. And I feel so bad I never got them for her because she loves them. Aw. What the heck, dude? That's so funny. Do y'all find that if you clothe your pets that they love it sometimes? Like, do you actually genuinely feel like they enjoy it? Like, do some pets, like, react really well to being clothed? In my brain, as a non-pet owner for most of my life, I always imagined that explicitly every dog and every cat just hated clothing. But the more I learn about, like, for example, some of the community's dogs and cats, I'm starting to realize, like, maybe actually that's not true. Like, maybe a bunch of dogs love outfits. Yeah, maybe some are just like, sure, warm me up. Like, yeah, some dogs get cold in the winter. They don't got that long fur. Like, they could use a jacket, you know? And I never really thought about that. I'm like, you got to take your dog outside to pee, and it's a little babe with short fur. Like, you probably want to get him a coat. And he might thank you for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's interesting. Like, I never thought that that would be a thing. Yo, we got a raid coming in from the Analog Den. What's up, Judge Mental? I like your name, dude. Big love from the Analog Den. What up, Retro? How you doing, dude? We got some Mr. Fleeters, got some new winter threads. Oh, speaking of, this dude should just be our community mascot. Can I just hire Fleet to be our community mascot, please? Oh my God. Oh my God. Can we just have him be our community mascot, please? What? I just got 2 raids back to back. What's up, Super Skip? What's up, Hyrulean Myth? I love your name, dude. And what's up, Raiders? How was New Horizons today? We're playing New Horizons, but really today is my Monday morning show. So welcome in, Raiders. The Monday morning show is just chatting with extra steps. We put a game on in the background, but we are here to connect and chat as an audience and apparently play our new AC Island game, because that's really all we're here to do nowadays. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, how did I get here? I think you woke up in a cornfield and you got abducted and they dropped you off somewhere in Indiana. So you definitely had to get on a bus. I'm not sure what you were smoking or drinking last night, but you were definitely out of it. And I don't know, you showed up at my front door at like 8:10 this morning and the stream went live and here you are. I don't know, man, but stay away from the Everclear. It's not good for you. Yo, what's up? What's up, Noctis, dude? Thank you for the raid, dude. How was Persona 3? What's up, Yogi? How you doing today, Yogi? Welcome in. Look at this handsome little bottom. Good choice about the Everclear, yeah. Quick little Christmas kitten share. Cozy lights in the background. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Warning, warning. Oh my gosh, wait a second. I'm such a rude streamer. What am I doing, dude? Whoa, whoa. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Shit's about to get real fucking cute in here. Be warned. Dangerous levels of cute. We're talking wholesome on the internet. Yep, it happens. It isn't just shit posting. Well, it's 90% that, but 10% here on Twitch. Yo, seriously, thank you for the raid, man. Can I get a shout out for Analog Den real quick? I already saw one. I'm gonna do it. My bad. I'm gonna do it. I misspoke. So Analog Den has actually been with me for a long time. And they've been following my stream for a long time, dude. They've been supporting me for years. And I think they recently took on their streaming journey. I think it's new. Either way, I'm just finding out about it. And I'm really proud of you for taking the plunge. Thank you for the raid. And I hit you with the follow because apparently I wasn't following you. But you've been around for a while, right? Didn't you, I'm trying to think. I'm not sure if you had an old account, you changed names. Were you here before this past like month or so, or were you brand new? You've been here for like 2 or 3 months, right? Like something like that. Were you new 2 or 3 months, or were you a name change? My old account, I've been here for a couple. That's what I thought. You were JD, exactly. Yeah, okay. All right, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't misspeaking, so now I can speak with confidence. So as I was saying, JD, Analog Den has been with me for a long time, dude, and they've been supporting me for years on this channel, dude. And I encourage y'all to check them out, dude. They're doing Animal Crossing. I'm not sure what else you plan to do, but if you want to give yourself a little blurb in the chat and maybe tell me and everyone else what are you doing? What's your channel about, man? The name implies Analog retro gaming is what I thought you might be doing, but maybe that's just a super cool name and you plan to be a lot more than that. I'm not sure, but I don't want to put you on the spot, but now I'm finally getting a chance to really dig in, and we're hanging out on a Monday. So thank you, man, for the raid, and hopefully I can come check you out. I hit that follow button myself. I didn't realize I wasn't following. And then we did get a raid from One Credit Noctis as well. And Noctis, I'm gonna give you another shout out here in the chat. I can't do another of the other ones. It's on a cooldown, but how was Persona 3? And thank you for thinking of me, of course. You've been with me for a while as well. And the fact that y'all popped in here back to back is appreciated. Good to see you back in here, Nur. Welcome back in here, Nur. What's up, Doge? And let's get this cat off the screen because it's too much, huh? It's too cute. Ooh, Elliot Rosewood came in today. Nice, Elliot. Let's go. They said our tree, it'll be staying up until February. This is a tree that's worth staying up until February. Also, this poster behind this is sick. What? We got a Pokemon house? And Raiders, welcome in. I'm Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian. You can call me Joshua. And here on Twitch, I'm known for Animal Crossing. I'm known for Stardew Valley. I'm known for Nintendo Variety. Zelda. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul. So if you like the sound of that, hit the follow button. And thanks for supporting Analog Den, dude. I'd love to say hello. I'd love to hear how the show was today. So I'm an intentional gamer dedicated to carving out a space in YouTube and Twitch. I'm currently got hooked on AC and I'm loving it. Nice, dude. Nice. Good time to get back into AC with the 3.0 update coming out. My tagline is games you can watch with the door open. I play retro games and ones that I've never have to hide from my family. I like that. So you have like a vibe that you're aiming for. You have a vibe you're aiming for, and it seems like that's good. That's a beautiful place to start. I can tell you from one creator to another, that's how you start. You start with the vision and you push that vision. You can't half step. You can't pussyfoot. You gotta go all in on your vision, on the creation, that the energy you're trying to put out there. Good luck on your journey. Thanks for tuning in today, and thank you for the raid, my dude. Thank you so much. And I did see your message. I'm glad Persona 3 was good, man. I'm glad you're enjoying Persona 3. It's good to see you back in here, Noctis. And thanks for the shout out. Thanks for the blurb, dude. I'm gonna definitely check you out when I can, buddy. It's good to see you here today. The poster is actually the sleeve that covers Pokemon ETBS. I can't remember which one. Interesting. Yo, cute tree though. Kel says happy holidays stuff. You would, Kels. You would. Wow, why is this so Kels coded? Why is this so Kels coded? Why is Kels so cool, man? Wow, this is nice. I love the Grinch. Excitement mounts as Hylian goes down the list. It's fun. I like doing some holiday shares, man. This is nice. This is exactly what I needed today. I needed some chatting. I needed some community. I feel a little tired today. I'm a little out of sorts. I just wanted to show up for y'all. I wanted to show up for myself. This is what I need. I just needed this. I know we're not doing a ton of gaming today, but I mean, how much gaming do we really do on Mondays? Let's just be real. So thank you everyone for hanging out, dude, and I'm having a lot of fun with this. Oh, nice, dude, nurse. So you were kind of just sleeping on it a little bit. You just kind of holding off. Dude, I do that with games all the time. Right now, I've had a physical copy of Metroid Dread for 2 years, and I'm like this close to starting it finally. This is nice. I love this kind of stuff. So Midge said, I saw this photo from the Googs. This place is at Rockwell Power Plant Mall, one of the glammest and elitist malls in the Philippines because of Nepo babes. I mean, to be fair, it's a gorgeous mall. Well, we have a channel called Holiday Share in the chat. Look for Holiday Shares in the Discord. Yeah. Just to make it easier on people, Fo. Good morning, by the way, Fo.
Hylian
I know you've been here, but I didn't
Thanks
get a
for
chance to
great
tell
year
you.
together.
Yo, thank you, Talara. Hey, yo, happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Will you be here tomorrow? No, but I'll be here Wednesday. We'll be here all day, most likely on New Year's Eve. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. I think I need it. I wasn't planning on it, but I think I need it because I want to do some stuff around the
Happy
house.
Holidays HD.
I'm gonna be real. This is between us. But I got word that my lady's coming into town for Christmas just last week, and I've been so busy. But I want to go to the store tomorrow, and I'm gonna buy Christmas lights, and I'm gonna buy a Christmas tree that's not my Charlie Brown tree, and I'm gonna decorate the house. Because I want it to be festive. I don't have a single decoration up, and she's gonna be here in 2 days, dude. So I kind of have to take tomorrow off, y'all, and I hope y'all would understand. Like, I have to do this. I'm getting up at 8 in the morning. I'm going out. I'm hitting up some department stores, and I'm gonna turn this into a festive treat, man. I'm like real excited. So yeah, I wasn't planning on taking tomorrow off, but I'm gonna, and then I'll be back Wednesday and Thursday. So, well, Santa will be here Thursday. Yeah, it's unexpected, but I think I'm gonna give myself tomorrow because I could just do a half day tomorrow, but I'm like, nah, I think I need the whole day. Because I don't drive, so I have to public transportation, whatever. So I'm looking at me getting emotional because Christmas time is super special to me, dude. Like that's why I'm getting emotional because like Christmas itself is real special to me. So. Hylian walking down the street pulling a tree behind him. Plus, and I'll be real, it's not just about them though. I should make this clear. It's for me. It's actually for me because I wanted to do it this year, but I didn't. And I was like, I held back. I was like, oh, I don't need to spend the money. I was like, I'll just set up the Charlie Brown tree. I was like, whatever. So the truth is that part of this is for me because I realized that I should have did this for myself in the first place. And they gave me word they were coming out. And I was like, you know what, dude, this is the push I needed. Let's make this happen. So I want to, this is for me though, to be fair. Like, I shouldn't have hesitated and I shouldn't have like held back. So I regret not doing it for myself, but what better reason to make up for that than for someone else as well? You know what I mean by that? Like, so whether or not, I regret not doing it for myself initially, but at least I got a push to do it now. So anyway, let me catch up on chat really quick. Because I missed something I wanted to read. Oh, I wanted to say thank you, Altanor, for 7 months and happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you again to Laura as well. And thank you, Raina B, for getting hype in the chat. Yo, listen, dude. Thank you for getting hype in the chat after, you know what? Dat baby, take 30 VIP on the house. Thank you so much for getting hype in the chat after support, man. I know that we provide a low pressure engagement broadcast, but I really appreciate when we get hype in the chat from support. So thank you, Dat baby. Merry Christmas, man. Lowe's has a big sale right now. Ooh, thank you, Bird. Thank you, Bird, dude. Only got a half a day at work tomorrow, then I'm off. So Exhaustion, share your Festivus mug and we'll look at it on Wednesday. Can you be here on Christmas Eve? Is that a deal? And we can look at it on Christmas Eve if you're down. That should work, right? Yo, good to see you, Quay. I'm alone, so I don't bother with Christmas decorations, right? And that's kind of how I felt, but I want to push myself. I want to do better for me. My pocket campsite is decked out. Oh, well, you're welcome to be here with us, Rainbow
Thanks
Mario
for
Party.
everything, man. Time to go get some Christmas stuff done with you blasting the surround in the office. Lurk time activated.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, wait, we just got a golden Kappa train? Is that why you popped off, Raina B? Dude, stop. Dude, thank you, Analog, dude. Thank you, Analog. Cheers, man. Dude, Analog. You got this, dude. Cheers. Thank you for 2. And honestly, many more on your old account.
Golden Crapper.
Thank you, Cozy, and thank you, Raina B. You bunch of hooligans, man. You bunch of hooligans, man. Oh my gosh, this song's a little bit anxiety inducing. Walking around Lowe's right now with you in my ear? Dude, I might go to Lowe's. It sounds like I'm going to Lowe's. Does anybody know if I need to start a save or the 3.0 update will be playable in my current save? The 3.0 update will be playable on your current save. Cosmic Prismo says, in some of the years when my dad was losing his Christmas spirit, I'm the one that pulled the Christmas decorations out and made sure things felt like holiday season. Aw, Cosmic, dude, that's cool, dude. That's really, I understand why you brought that up, and I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, we're getting it. Oh, we're getting it. Dude, you want to know what one of my buddies, dude, chat, you know you're with the right people when my buddy said last night, he goes, I can't wait for Haunted Chocolatier to come out. As I haven't seen the dude in like 10, 15 years. And he said, dude, I can't wait for Haunted Chocolatier to come out. I was like, I gave him a kiss on his forehead. Not literally, but I did end up kissing a forehead last night. Funny enough. I did kiss a forehead, so I'm a man of my word. I did kiss a forehead last night, so. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Elliot, dude, and thank you, Dat Baby, for the gift. You didn't have to do that, Dat Baby. Take care of yourself, man. Thank you, Card Shark. Thank you, Kels. Thank you, Claude and Cushy Bear. Thank you, Zampe and UMT. Thank you, Feisty. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Rainaby. Thank you, Analog Daddy. You see what you did, Analog? Altanor and Talara. Honestly, it was all three of y'all. Thank you, Unicorn, for the biddies. Thank you, Silver Blink, for the 5-pack. Nerve for the gifted. Thank you, Elliot, for the biddies, dude. And thank you, M-Credible. Dude, M-Credible, hey, man. You feeling M-Credible today? You remember when I used to say that to you, M? I'd be like, you feeling M-Credible today, dude? Which I'm sure I'm not the first person that said that to you. To be fair, it's not that creative. How many times do we have to teach you a lesson, old man? Oh my God, chill. We watched the Santa Claus in the Discord. Oh, Zampe, dude, that's so special. I appreciate y'all sharing that stuff, dude. That's super cool, man. I subbed to Analog Den. Looks like my kind of entertainment.
Merry Christmas.
Rainbow Mario Party took the plunge and tried out a streamer that we recommended from the that's cool. That is cool. I hope you enjoy, man. And yeah, like I was saying, dude, you already know this, but you're welcome here, man. You're welcome here. I understand. You and I, we both have that same vibe as far as the holiday season, so. All right, hold on. I'm just catching up on chat real quick. Okay, I don't think I missed too much. What's up, Happy Chaos? All right. I don't think I missed too much. What's up, Clover? Thank you for the gifted, man. All right, let's keep looking, dude. I took a pause here. Y'all are popping off. This is Zampe. Speaking of Zampe here. Oh, my mom used to have a whole collection of these cities. Anybody else's mom collect a bunch of like cities? Like my mom had all these little houses with lights and they were like a city. Yo, what's up, Sore? Yo, thank you for the biddies, baby. Your mom did? Yeah, my mom had that. She had the big cities, dude. The Christmas village. That's the word I'm looking for, the village. Thank you for the biddies, Bird. Not the Kel bits. Why do they make me laugh every time? Thank you, Exhaustion, for the 100 biddies as well.
This is epic.
Yo, Taco jumping in on the fun. Taco getting in on the fun, dude. Taco. Do you know that reference from SpongeBob? You should look it up. Wait, which reference from SpongeBob did I miss? I might know it, but I need to be refreshed. Thank you, Taco. King Taco's in the chat. I repeat, King Taco is in the building. What up, dude? Now it's time to get a little existential on y'all. Somebody get a log on the bonfire, man. Good to see you, dude. Ooh, are we throwing it back in the chat real quick? Ooh, Santas. Ooh, are we throwing it back in the chat real quick? Hold on, I got one here. Yeah, Talara, no. we throwing it back. Oh, how many times do I want to teach? Do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? I do know that reference. Thank you. I do know that reference. Yeah. It went over my head in the moment, but I do know it now. Let's turn this down. This music all of a sudden got weirdly loud. Yo, beautiful tree, by the way. Zampe, beautiful tree. I love that you snuck this little creature up top. Honestly, I love the amount of little stuffies you have. Ooh, the bois bits. Give me some bois, baby. Give me some bois in my life, baby. Oh, my best friend's growing up, her mom had a huge Xmas village. I thought the Xmas village is actually really nostalgic for me. Yo, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's, Taco. To yous and yours, man.
Sorry, this ain't the Sims.
Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Sorry, this ain't the Sims. Deal with it. Deal with it. So this is what the chat was just talking about. The creme de the creme mente pie. Somebody was just talking about this in the chat. Somebody else is making this as well. I've never had this before. I don't even know what it is, but I love mint. I gifted and I wasn't even subbed. Dude, you hooligan. I can't believe I didn't catch that because I usually do. Thank you, M, for 21. Thanks for sticking with me. Dude, I don't want to talk about Teeksta's Shrek sussy, okay? I already saw that. I already seen that. I peeped that. Teeksta's out here doing the devil's work. Thank you for the 300 biddies there, Matt City. Thank you, M Credible, for 21. Thank you for the 200 biddies as well, Matt City. And thank you, Pessimisaurus, for a gifted sub. Enjoy your golden kappa for 24 hours. You can get your golden kappa all over Twitch. Yo, Tay, thank you for the 20, man. And this is a beautiful tree. This is a beautiful tree. And I'm peeping a Pip-Boy. Does anybody else get mad nosy when we do shares like this? And you're like scoping out the house? Like, oh, look at those curtains. And oh, look at their couch. And oh, look at they got life in the back. Like, I'm a dirty scoundrel like that. Like, I'm for sure scoping out the everything. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be real. I'm like, ooh, what movies are they watching? Thank you, the gamer mom. If you look to the left, you'll see our Christmas Village Home Depot. Wait. Oh, Christmas Village Home Depot. Hey! Nice, dude.
Still had bits left, so gotta keep the hype up.
Oh, thank you, Elliot. Thank you so much. Salutes to the hype train, dude. This is crazy. Y'all are popping off today, baby. Holy bananas, gorilla. Went to Christmas Tree Lane in Altadena, California with my sisters and nieces. This was a super special event called Altadena. Went through the terrible fire of January 7, 2025, where a lot of people lost their homes. I remember it was sincerely so tragic. It was wonderful for the community to come together and celebrate and to have a moment of silence. It was amazing how many neighbors have all persevered. Also, I went to Disneyland while they had the Christmas decorations and I took a picture of the castle. Okay. So first off, I just want to say thanks for shouting this out because we have a pretty international audience and like a pretty diverse community. And, you know, we never really did take a time to talk about those fires last year. We talked about them a little bit. But we never really sat down and said, yo, you know, reserve a space in your heart for those. So just real quick, thanks for the reminder. And I really do hope that everyone is handling that pretty well. Like I recently just heard a YouTuber talk about just truly how bad it was for them. And it was just like, wow, man, I didn't realize just how bad January was. So yeah, I hope everyone's okay. I hope you guys are recovering, and I hope your friends and family, if you're in California, I hope everything's all right now. And that's just crazy. You just like, life is just weird like that. When something's not affecting you directly, sometimes it's easy to overlook the gravity of it. Right, so yo, what's up, Zoe? Hey, dude, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Good to see you, Zoe. Dude, the Home Depot sent me Jelly. Dude, Jelly the Gamer Mom, the Home Depot sent me, dude. They sent me. Clover Ann trying to save the hype train at the buzzer. Thank you, Clover. It was a hearty attempt. Get your golden kappas in the chat. If you got a golden kappa, I want to see it. Kappa check. Kappa check. And while you're doing that, what? Why is my... Oh, is mine golden? I need the refresh, I guess. Okay, there we go. Here come the kappas. Let me get a quick fish and bug in while y'all are doing that. This is gorgeous. I love this, man. It's interesting to see Christmas in a place where it doesn't really get snow, you know? Oh, this is cute. It's, you know, it's interesting to see Christmas in a place that doesn't really get snow. Like, this is pretty interesting. Assuming that this part of California doesn't get snow. Oh, really, Mike Travis? That's scary, dude. I forgot you were out there. Yeah, like, here we go. Somebody, like, literally a Clevelander. It won't show it for me. You might have to refresh. It's there for me. Feisty, yours is golden for me. Yeah, it bugs out. 24 hours. That's all you get. Yo, thank you, Coco Winning, dude. Beautiful, man. Secret said the act... Well, it said the act of God to get her to wear these for 5 seconds. Happy holidays from Kaya and myself. Aww. This is cute, Secret. Thank you for this, dude. This is cute, dude. It was almost 2 weeks of walking on end shells, being ready to flee if something sparked up by you. That's crazy, man. 10 out of 10 photo. I know, dude. She's such a doll. Oh, yeah, please, Pessimisaurus. I'm going to keep the Holiday Shares channel up, and we'll take another look through Holiday Shares on Wednesday as well. If just in case, like, so if for some reason you can't share today, or if we can't get to everything today, we'll take a look again on Christmas Eve. We'll do it on Wednesday. Mama Teller says, my son is doing the Running Man. No need to play if it's too long. We'll just mute it, if that's okay. Well, we don't have to mute it, but... Okay, somebody's singing happy birthday. Dude, he's so excited, dude. Sometimes you gotta just ham it up on stage, dude. Yeah, there's the Running Man, dude. Sometimes you just gotta ham it up on stage, man. I've been there, dude. I've been there, dude. I like to ham it up. I like to ham it up, dude. Why do you think I'm here on Twitch? Yeah, exactly, Mike Travis. And that's why I wanted to take a moment to say something, because again, to go back to that one more time, I really never truly acknowledged it. And I guess it's because I never realized the gravity of it. And, you know, I heard little murmurs and warbles about it, but so yeah, seriously, anybody out there, man. And if you guys ever need anything from me, or if you're ever somebody affected by any kind of anything, man, just don't be afraid to reach out to me. I might not be able to help, but I'll try if I can. So feeling the reason for the season. M. Louise got the Christmas tree. Now we saw this, right? No, maybe not. No, maybe not. Maybe not. This is nice. Dude, I love the old school Santa. Ooh. The old school Santa on top is nice, M. I love that old school Santa, dude. Ooh, nice. Listen, we got the ACGC music. Do, 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 do. Okay, we saw Terrible Jade, and then here's M. Louise as well. Right. Okay, cool. So wait, can we spot the ornament on the tree? It's right here. It's right here. The weird Labubu. All right. Now, we haven't seen Hordsack. Hordsack said there's a cat on the couch. Wait, is that a real cat? No, it's not. That's a stuffed animal. Ah! You got a pillow with this thing? Hordsack, you're sick. Listen, I got this thing on a wall above my stove, but you got a pillow? You're sick. You're sick, dude. A pillow, dude? You are sick, dude. What the heck? This is cute. This is a nice setup. I really like this little setup, though. Yeah, this is nice. Waking up to that face would be something special. Dude, oh my lord. My pups, my mom's puppy Ella laying under the tree, and my cat Binks in her Christmas sweater. Aw. It was a trap. Yo, what's up, Lit Brit? Yo, good to see you, man. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas to everyone. It's Christmas week, y'all, and I said it earlier, and I'm gonna say it one more time, all right? It's Christmas week, and if you're feeling anxious, that's understandable. Be honest with yourself, be patient, and we'll get through this next 2 weeks together, dude. I know for some of you, this is your least favorite time of the year, and for some of you, it's your favorite, and for some of you, you get anxious, even if you are excited, and for some of us, it's like, let's just get the show on the road, and these couple days before Christmas can feel pretty anxious, dude. You're not alone. So I'll be here as much as I can be the next 2 weeks. We'll make it happen, and let's just try to have a good year together. And if you don't celebrate, that's okay too. You know, let's just try to enjoy.
As someone whose family was in the heart of the Texas floods this summer, Christmas time will definitely hit different this year. Been lurking more than ever lately.
What's up, Food
Just
Mansion?
wanted to say thanks for being a bright light and fostering an incredible community.
Thank you, man. Wow, what a thing, dude. What a thing to say, dude. What a thing to say, dude. Thank you, Food Man Chew, man. Thank you, dude. And my heart goes out to you and your family and anybody who is dealing with the floods in Texas this year as well. We were talking about the fires. And, you know, this is a time of year to reflect. That's why I don't think this is too heavy of a conversation, because this is the time of year where we should be reflecting and practicing gratitude and reminding ourselves, you know, take a breather from all the chaos in the world and just take a moment to just kind of reflect a little. And again, maybe not everyone agrees with that. Some of you are probably like, get me out of here when it comes to holiday season, but hopefully we can come together and just make it for some of you, a normal time of year, and for others, maybe extra special. Speaking of extra special, is that a little Ray Rar I'm seeing in my chat? Is that a little old Ray Rar in my chat? What up, dude? What up, baby boo? Dude, it's good to see you, man. I'm so happy we got to raid you. I'm so happy we got to raid you, dude. It was so nice. Yo, good morning, DJ.
Woo.
What up, Psycho Slayer? What up, baby? What up, Ray Cuppy? Enjoy the gifted sub. Lunar Sea, thank you for the 18-month prime. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Ray. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that, dude. Appreciate you sincerely. Yeah, happy to have you here this morning, Ray. Coming in here gifting subs. Yep, you absolute hooligan. You absolute hooligan. Coming in here gifting subs, and you ain't even subbed yourself. Take a sub, and you filthy animal. So here is Binks, the cat, in a Christmas sweater. Thank you, Fo. Yeah, dude. I knew somebody was going to do it, so I had to do it fast. I knew somebody was going to do it, so I had to do it fast. Yo, Unicorn, thank you for the gifted over the seeds. Thank you so much, Unicorn. Appreciate you. This is a quick reminder to take care of yourself first, always, fam. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. Just tuning in is enough. And it always will be. Everything else is extra. Thank you for the support today, man. Thank you for the support today. Good to see you, Kino Wolfie. Thanks for sharing, Mike Travis, and thank you, Food Manchu, for taking the time to share as well. the kind words as well as your experience, man. Thank you. Zug zug. Zug zug. That's how I feel when I see a cat on the screen. My brain turns off and I turn into an orc. Don't have to share on stream because I've already posted a couple, but I thought I'd share some festive cat pics while we're at it. Oh, I don't mind. We're just hanging out. We might not get to everything, but we can do more on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm excited that you're excited to share with our community. And like I said, this is actually what I needed today. I needed to like no brain, head empty, just talking with my chat day because I'm kind of tired. Like it was a long couple days in a good way. In a good way. Thanks, Unicorn. Thank you, dude. This is this is M. Louise, and they're sharing a couple pictures of their pets around the holiday season. That cat is staring into our soul. Oh my gosh, speaking of souls being stared into.
Nintendo.
Do. Nintendo. Aw, dude. Oh, what a cute cat. Cosmic said, I already sent last year's photos, but here are some from 2022. I haven't taken this year, but we'll have them soon. Okay, so you haven't done 2025 photos? Yeah. We saw these gem of pets in here not too long ago, and boy, are these some stunning creatures. Boy, are these some stunning creatures. What's up, Connor? Boy, are these some stunning little buttums. Look at... It's the Christmas season again. This is cute. It's just a loaf of dog here, huh? What's up, dude? That was Finn giving up. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, get your lurk on, man. Good morning, Mike. Oh, here's one more. Buttums. Absolute buttums. Absolute buttums. Absolute buttums, dude. Merry Christmas and happy holidays from Biscuit and Brioche. Lady Scientist. Oh, hey, lady. Hey, the boys. The boys. Well, maybe boy and gal. No, maybe Brioche could be a... I interpreted Biscuit just as masculine for some reason, but Brioche is up in the air. Either way, both of my interpretations could be wrong. Thank you. This is the vibe, the lava lamps with Horde Sag. Sleigh bells ring. Are y'all listening? What the is this? What the heck is this? Is this a new Christmas dink donk emote? Is this a new Christmas dink donk? Oh my god. Shut your mouth, dude. Shut your mouth right now, dude. Dude, I can download and add this. We'll do it after the show for the rest of the holiday. I'm stealing this. I'm using this emote. Raina be the chef has cooked again. This is dummy. This is dummy thick. It's the face. It's the face from the clip earlier. It's the duck lips. It's the fucking duck lips. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, well. Oh my God. Kindly Caitlin says happy holidays from Gretel, Hazel, and Liesel. Lacel. Wow. These are some handsome gentlemen. These are some handsome gentlemen. Well, Duckface Hylian is on the internet forever. Or gentle dogs. Gentle dogs. Pretty girls. Yeah. I caught myself, kindly Caitlin. Thank you for sharing, by the way. I caught myself. Oh no, look at this, dude. They got little beard. Okay, this might be the cutest thing I've seen in my existence on planet Earth. This might be the cutest thing I have ever seen on planet Earth. I'm talking in 36 years of my life. This might be the cutest thing I have ever seen. I am not capping right now. I swear to you. This is done. The internet has been won. Yo, have a good day, Calico. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Calico, dude. Beard check. Nice. Starbows says, Merry Christmas from Hakos. Oh, yeah, Starbows, their new rat journey. I think it was new, recent, right? I think so. Maybe you've had these for a while. I'm thinking of somebody else. I think I'm thinking of Pastel Constellations. Cute. Up in the Tree is real cute, actually. Up in the Tree is actually super adorable. I like that. Foforall says, we have a super homey tree. I get the kids an ornament every year. I have my childhood ornaments from 1 to 21 years on there as well. There's something so sentimental about ornaments, little handmade that are no longer that little. Warms my heart to see them every year. Aww. This is cool. Spoken like a true mother and teacher. Your energy matches that vibe so well. Like everything you just said makes so much sense for what I know about you, and that's really special. You know, Fo, I really appreciate your energy, and I just want you to know that. I just feel like you're grounded folk, and I like that energy around me as a person. So, you know, maybe like not live in Twitch chat, even though like in the right setting I wouldn't mind. But you're the type of person that wouldn't be afraid to tell me when I was doing something wrong. And I like people around me that aren't afraid to be like, yo, dog, that probably wasn't the best idea. You know, I'm not saying you've done that or you would do that or whatever. I'm just saying that's your energy. And that's such a good trait to have, to be the person who's willing to say, hey, man, let's stay grounded here. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little off base, but I just want to throw that out there. Wow, it combined the commands just now. Look at that. It combined the commands. Is that weird? That's an interesting interaction. Because the balloon appeared at the exact same time, and it was just like, we're going to put them all in one message. That's kind of cool. I wonder if I can force that to happen more often. I bet you I could. I'm going to write that down real quick. Hold on a second. I bet you, if I wanted to, I could make it to where there's a delay and it bulks messages up. That would help with the chat spam. Consider a bulk message system where it just replies to people's messages in a bulk setting. That could be cool. Anyways, Brain going there. Now Brain coming back here. Yo, what's up, Katrina? Yeah, we got some Christmas music going, dude. We got some Christmas music going. I found a great peace and joy, and I hope people can see that. I can. I feel like I can, Fo. You did a good job with this tree, man. And thanks for sharing some of your family memories and stuff with us. And I hope I didn't overspeak or anything like that. You know, I'm not trying to get too personal, but some of y'all have been with me for so long, it's hard not to. Oh, and here we go. We got the classic stockings. Sick. Yo, what's up, Lolive? Hey, dude. Ooh, that sucks. Oh no. Yikes, dude. I'm real sorry to hear that, Lolive. Actually, that actually blows, dude. Hopefully everything's okay. Identity theft ain't a joke. Yo, Mahogany Chica, good to see you today, Chica. So it didn't tell you that you got your gift, your rewards for the balloon, because we haven't fixed that, by the way. So now that the minute has gone by, you all got bells in your inventory. Just a heads up. It could be 100. It's most likely just 100 or 1,000, but it could be 5,000 or 75,000 or 10,000. But those are low percentage. Card Shark. Dude, spotted the Labubu. Card Shark spotted the Labubu. Labubu spotted. The Scuffed Eat stream from yesterday was so enjoyable. You helped me realize my love for cooking again. Yo, what a comment. What a comment. Dude, DJ, that makes everything worth. That makes the still somewhat large pile of dishes that I have to do worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm being a silly, but that makes it all worth it, dude. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, dude. I'm glad y'all enjoyed Scuffed Eats. Scuffed Eats was fun yesterday, man. Scuffed Eats was fun yesterday, dude. We did Christmas. Yo, Ray-Rar, we did Christmas sides. Our first ever Christmas side special. I did my 5 different Christmas sides to kind of help people get comfortable making sides for their family gatherings. We did Alton Brown's hot cocoa. We did cornbread stuffing. We did our own cranberry sauce with apples. We did French toast casserole, and I did my famous Parmesan potatoes. And it all turned out real good. And it was almost like some Rachel Ray energy, because they weren't too involved and they were kind of lighthearted recipes, but I wanted to focus on recipes that weren't too common so that you could maybe like mix it up your family. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't want to do the stuff that we all do every year, because that stuff, you can get recipes, 1,000 recipes for that. But why not introduce you to a couple ideas where you could kind of mix it up and maybe add a little flavor to your holiday season, you know? And all the recipes are in the Discord, by the way. They're all in the Discord under the Scuffed Eats channel. And it turned out great, man. Yeah, the Parmesan potatoes, dude. Yeah, so Dark Lord of the Pickles, it's just some potatoes smothered in garlic oil and Parmesan cheese, and then you bake them at 400. It was real good. I'm just catching up on chat before I go to this next picture here. Tater Tot says, heads up to all the churchgoers. There's currently a bunch of scammers around the US impersonating pastors and trying to trick you into giving them gift cards. What the heck? Okay, so PSA, don't give people gift cards that say that they're a pastor. Pastors probably don't want gift cards anyways. I imagine that's not how that works, so. Scuffed Eats is the king. Aw. Take the Jim Carrey Grinch was the first Labubu when he wears the mask. Jim Carrey was the first Labubu when he puts on the mask? Hot take? Wait, what? What's up, Lunar Fox? What's up, Overlord Twiggy? Good morning. What's up, Ann 3D? Good to see you, Ann. Sorry if I missed you, baby. Good to see you in here, Ann. Ann 3D, how you feeling? I agree about Jim Carrey Labubu. Look up Jim Carrey in the mask. Yo, dude, I love this tree, dude. Thank you. Thanks for sharing, Card Shark. I love it. It's beautiful. Oh, wait, there's a little YouTube short here. Can we pull this up? Dude, I have one of these. Dude, I just explained this to the chat. Dude, hold on. I just told the chat about this. This is my favorite ornament in my house. It's a Super Nintendo that plays music. Oh wow, I love some of these. Oh my lord, what is that, the R2-D2 sound? Oh, dude. Holy heck. Oh, it's an Ewok, right. I thought so, but I thought I heard R2 as well. Is this Duloc? Don't do this to me. Is that the Duloc song? Is he gonna tell me to wash my face and wash my butt? There's the Sega. It's a small world after all. Okay, thank you. Dude, I love the Sonic. I've seen the Genesis before. Dude, the Pokeball. You had to show off the Premier Ball. I see you, dude. Card Shark's flexing on us. You see that? Card Shark was like, oh, let me just turn this around real quick. Yeah, that's right. Look at that flex, dude. Don't flex on us like that, homie. That's not nice. Yo, what's up, Onion? Posture check if anybody needs it, dude. I've been hunching today. Save the princess quick because she... Wait, what? Dude, what an insanely dope tree. What an insanely dope tree, dude. What an insanely dope tree, dude. Holy heck. Lunar Fox is in here today, hitting us with a big baby head. That's a cranium. But I love this shot, like, of a kid's wonder looking at a Christmas tree. This was me. This was me, man. This was me, man. Dude, Card Shark, that was fun, dude. Thanks for sharing. I think my favorite one of your collection was probably the X-Wing. I think so. This was us all. Fair. To be fair, it was us all. Yeah, you're right about that, Ray. That was you, cranium and all? No, no. No, dude, my head was 3 times bigger than that. My head was the size of the Grinch's heart after the Who's turned him. This is a cute picture. What? My daughter's first Christmas. This is such a wholesome picture. What the heck, dude? Why is this so wholesome? What is going on here? Oh my lord. This is cute. Sheesh, dude. This is cute. You said you made the Little Debbie? Wait, what's a Little Debbie? The Little Debbie decor. Yeah, I'm not sure. The big tree in the background? The white and the red? Yeah. I've never heard that term before. Oh, I see it! Oh! It's a literal Little Debbie. I was thinking it was some kind of weird term for something that I never. No, you're talking about an actual snack.
H-Day Peak.
I'm thinking to myself, obviously she's not there, not talking about like a snack. It must be some term for some weird Christmas decoration, the Little Debbie. I'm like, what is that? What are we talking about? Someone send Hylian those Christmas tree cakes ASAP. Dude, I love Little Debbie's a little too much. A little too much. My waistline's a big Debbie because of Little Debbie's, all right? Yo, Remix, thank you for the 65, dude. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Lunar Fox. Yo, Rainbow Mario Party shared a couple things from their pocket camp. Since they said they don't decorate and they don't celebrate too much Christmas, but they do have a little bit of their own traditions with their pocket camp. So, and I think that this is the vibe, because if you guys have heard me before, I do feel like Animal Crossing can be a good outlet for creativity, and why can't it be an outlet for festive vibes as well? Right? Why can't it be an outlet for festive vibes as well, you know? So I think that's an interesting take, or how do I say, approach towards like holiday festive stuff. Is, you know, maybe you're somebody who doesn't decorate in real life, but you take the time to decorate in your favorite video games. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of cool, dude. Also, Lunar Fox, you wouldn't be taking commissions for making massive Little Debbie snack cakes, you know, asking for a friend. But like, if you are, you know, you could maybe slide over a cosmic brownie king size pillow. I don't know. Maybe. Imagine just like a whole bed themed of Little Debbie. What would your blanket be? You could have pecan spin wheels for, I love a good pecan spin wheel, dude. Oh my gosh. You could have pecan spin wheels for throw pillows. You could have cosmic brownies for your head pillows. Did somebody call me? Oh, y'all are talking about brownies, yeah? The blanket is a wrapper design. Yo, this is nice. I like the arch here. This is cute. And the art down here. Oh, very festive. This is very festive. To be honest, edible Christmas decor sounds interesting. Christmas gift to myself, 10 Lobster said, modded my GBA to have an IPS screen and SP clicky buttons. Revisiting Yoshi's Island, so much fun. Wow. 10 Lobster, I didn't know you did. Did you mod it yourself? Do you do that kind of stuff yourself? Dude, that's sick. Bird81 said, my cat's enjoying the Christmas tree. Well, hello there. Were you perhaps looking to celebrate a little bit of Christmas? Did you ever drink Bailey's out of a shoe? Mod it myself? Dude, that's so sick, man. That's super cool. Perhaps. My family and I don't really have Christmas traditions. That's understandable for sure. So what do you do? What do you do on the holiday then? I'm old, Hylian. What do you do on the holiday usually? Remix, do you have any like personal traditions, stuff that you do in your free time? I'll skip a couple of these, but I do appreciate. Ooh, I like this tree though. Wait a second, I might need to log back into Pocket Camp and grab that tree. I do got Jingle. I do got Brewster. Wait a second, I might need that tree. Cute. Dun, 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 dun. And then 8-Bit Misfit popping in. 8-Bit Misfit popping in. They said Lady Star. Wow, that's a cute cat. That's a cute cat. I love the vibe of pets coming out of trees. Like, there's something about that that is amazing. Here's Lucario with Santa. Okay, dude. Now you're just... And here I'm thinking you got yourself a legitimate Lucario and Santa Claus taking pictures together, but you named your dog Lucario. Listen, buddy. You can't be doing me like that, all right? You got me excited. You got me excited, dude. This stream's making me want to grab a cup of hot cocoa and snuggle up. Dude, I'm thinking about doing another cup of hot cocoa today. I just don't know if the dry milk is sitting in my stomach nice. I think that might be part of the reason why I don't feel too good today. Because I think the dry milk might be just as bad as just drinking a glass of milk. And I didn't like all the way think about it. So I drank the hot cocoa yesterday, and I think I poisoned myself on accident, unfortunately. I really didn't think dry milk would be that bad. I don't know. Carence says, my two say Merry Christmas. Aw, look at these cuties. Lactose, dry milk is not lactose intolerant friendly. Yep, that's what I think I just learned the hard way. I think I didn't think about it, and I think I learned the hard way, Zella. Yeah. And that's why I'm feeling so icky today, dude. I woke up today, I'm just not feeling that well. I'm just like, oh no. And I know what it feels like when I'm lactose poisoned. And I'm like, uh-oh. I think I realized what happened. But I also want more of the hot cocoa. Your stomach doing the blurgle gurgle? Yeah, big time. Blurgle. Well, the thing is when I get lactose poison, it feels like I'm sick. It feels like I have food poisoning without all of the negative side effects of food poisoning, except for nausea. So like, that's how it affects me. For me, lactose intolerance, it makes my whole body like feel like I'm sick, like I have a cold. Kind of like you have food poisoning, but without the like usual thing that you get with that. It's just like my whole body like shuts down and like is tired and sluggish, and I just feel like a sack of potatoes, and it lasts for like a day. And yeah, so like it's weird. It's just like, oh, like my whole body, I'm just like tired. I don't know why. This is what it does. It's just like, it just kind of puts me out. Yeah, dude, I'm trying Twitch Turbo as well. Yeah, I'm testing it right now till January 4th. Christmas is like a regular day for me. I just game it away and get some good food. This year I'm making something called a fake bunny, or in German, it's called a Fachher. No need to try to pronounce it. Oh wait, I read that part after. You can't. I read that part after. I guess I shouldn't have tried. I guess. Oh, well, you know, we're doing our best out here. So this is Carrie. Oh, this is Carrie. I was wondering, do you mind if I change your name for you? You can change it back if you want. All right. We'll do just Carrie. These are some cute dogs, man. An A for effort. These are some cute dogs. Yeah, what's up, Laundry Room Saintess? Dude, what's up, man? Dairy Sky is lactose-free dry milk. I should have thought about it. Thank you, Zella. Also, Hordsack, I just want to call you out. Hordsack, we saw your post. We saw your pillow. We know what you're doing. We know what you're getting into. And you're despicable. I think of you every time I see it. Yeah. Home Alone 1 or 2 for best in the series. Ooh, can we get a poll? Can we run a poll? Which is the best Home Alone? Let's get a poll going. I know the answer, but let's get a poll going. Let's do it. Let's get a poll going. What is the best Home Alone movie, dude? I can do the poll if I need to, but I don't know if you're on lunch break, Cozy. That's why I said that. I don't know if that's a compliment, highly in descent. I don't think it is, but I'll take it. I like Hortzak's energy, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Hortzak reminds me of a friend from growing up. I want y'all to notice something. You notice how number 3 isn't even in the list? You notice how number 3 isn't even in the list? Exactly. Because it's not even a part of the conversation. Sorry, y'all. We're talking about 1 and we're talking about 2. If y'all are on some 3 and 4-ish, I respect that. I'm gonna let you finish. But before you do, only 1 and 2. Merry Christmas, Hordsack. Yeah, thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. Peaches Danny, hey, thanks for the 40. What's up, Twisted every day? What up, baby? Stay twisted, baby. Anybody got any sandwich? Anybody got any sandwich traditions for Christmas, bro? Anybody going on any cousin walks this year? Anybody going on any cousin walks? Oh, I love this song. I get why you didn't want 4 on the list. I'd hate for my favorites to be overshadowed by greatness too. Touche. Touche, actually. You got All right, so I'll tell you the best Home Alone is actually... Oh, I didn't mean to end the poll. Oops. I'm so sorry. Did I end it early? What happened? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to end it. I'm the worst. I was just trying to vote myself. Well, this poll's wrong and this poll's garbage because the best Home Alone is Home Alone 2. And you guys are all wrong, so just deal with being wrong. Sorry, poll's wrong. Everything that you just ignore it's 2. So just deal with it. I don't know what that poll was saying. But like obviously 2's the best one. So like if you said 1 in the chat, just I don't know. I don't know what to say. Rigged. Why so pressed, HD? Chat has spoken. All right, listen, obviously I ended the poll early before all of the 2 stands could get their vote in. It was only losing by 6. Obviously that last minute was when all the 2 stands were gonna rise up. You just don't understand. So I clicked the button early on accident, but we all know that 2 was gonna win. So like, that's my bad, but let's just be honest with ourselves. Right. Thanks again, Carrie, dude. Your dogs are beautiful. Thank you. I'm the leader of the cousin walk, dude. That's the best, dude. I love that, Zella.
Happy holidays, Hylian and chat.
Have you ever tried German bratwurst? No, I have not. I've never had a real German bratwurst. Maybe I've had a German bratwurst in the past, but like not explicitly. I might have just eaten a sausage and it might have been German, but no, I've never had like an official one. How about 6-7? 6-7. Sorry. I've never done that on stream until just now, and I'll never do it again. Yo, thank you, Peaches Danny, for 40. Yo, what up, Seaway? Good to see you, dude. Good, yeah. Yo, what's up, Faithful Fury? You're also coming on for the cousin walk? Yo, I already knew that, Ray. Come on, Ray. How long we known each other? You didn't think your cousin walking with us? All right, 2-minute speed round. Get your votes in. What's the best Home Alone movie? Get your votes in. What's the best Home Alone movie? Get them votes in. It won't let me vote on my own polls anymore. What happened? Twitch, you've changed, dude. It won't let me vote on my own polls anymore. It says it's rigged. Oh well. I appreciate your commitment to quality streaming devoid of 6-7ing. Yeah, I couldn't resist. I had to do it once ever. Once Hylian does it, it's finally put to rest. Hey, wait a second. That's as if you're telling me that I'm the old guy, that when the old guy starts doing it, then you know it's lame. Hey, that's not true. I'm hip. I'm young. Frick. Damn it. Wait a second. I don't like this. Wow, I can't believe the first won by 11 votes. Wow, really, dude? I for real think that 2's a better movie, but I really do like Home Alone 1, so they're both great. Bro, give it up. I stopped trying to be cool even before I turned 30. Truer words haven't been spoken, I guess. Oh, Cozy just moved off Hylian Descent's top friends list on MySpace. Boop! I'm putting her down. That's right. Get out of here, Cozy. You're off the top list, and I'm gonna put a song on my MySpace. Now you're messing with a son of a bitch. That's gonna be when you click on my MySpace, and you know I'm talking to you, Cozy, and I'm not talking to anybody else. Yeah, and you just gotta catch the context clues. That's how we used to do it back in the day, though. You put a song up, you put some lyrics up as if this one person is supposed to know you're talking about them, right? Yeah, the passive aggressive. Yes, dude. You did some passive aggressive, goofy stuff. You put up a song and you're just like, yeah, this will teach them. It's like, that's how it was, dude. That's how it was, man. Oh, we got another one. A request for another debate. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Get your votes in. All right, let's keep going. We got a couple more holiday shares. Not many more today, but this one's special, so I wanted to wait a second. This one's special, so I wanted to wait a second. I'm gonna go ahead and read this. As those cute puppies we shared, I wanted to pop in and say, hey, not only babies are cute. So here's my 17.5-year-old beauty. Wow. And in case it can't compete, she can look funny too. And because we're taking holiday pics, I just took the picture of my small Christmas tree decorations, especially for you guys. No tree for me, so just Christmas decorations. Happy holidays. Dude, 17 and a half years old. This cat has lived a whole life. How beautiful is that? Aw. Dude, that's so cute. That's so dope, dude. Well, here's a little bit of Christmas decorations. We'll come back to that, though. I want to see more cat. We got the beans. We got a little bit of beans there. She's so spherical. It's the game spear. It's spherical. That's what you made me think of, Drake and Josh. And a little bit of Christmas decorations. Chad has spoken. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I agree with that. Yo, thanks you, Mill. Thanks, Mill. Weekend at Busch Gardens, Christmas Town. Weekend at Busch Gardens, Christmas Town. Oh my gosh, you're on a ride. Oh my gosh, I thought I was looking at a weird power device, like an electricity pole or something. No, this is humans being slung around for the holidays. Yo, happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Lolive. It might not be a Hallmark movie, but it sure is Christmas. I agree. I was just watching Drake and Josh this weekend. Nice. Sorry, Twisted. You don't have to do the brackets. You can just do fishing rod without the brackets. And you know what? That's not the first time that's happened today. So I'm going to actually take some notes with that. And I'm going to make sure that I make it a little bit more clear how that works. Yeah. I'm going to make it. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. I thought it was a traffic light. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? And then Bird hit us with a gingerbread house kit. The other one was made from scratch. Gingerbread with the mold and the frosting was made from scratch. The kit was much easier. So this is what it looks like when you buy a kit versus when you make it yourself. You know what? You want to. I have a better way to look at this. It's my expectations when I go to buy and what it ends up looking like no matter what, because I'm a buffoon. This is what I think I'm going to create when I get home with the kit. And this is what it always ends up looking like because I'm an absolute gorilla and I have no idea. That I like the homemade one more. So you get ! start followed by your island name to start remix. So it would be something along the lines of this. Me looking at myself in the mirror versus in real life. Get out. Stop it, Flo. Stop. Also, you could play the game off stream. And earlier, Ryan Perp, you mentioned Gather doesn't work off stream. I think you could do a ! Gather off stream. But you just can't use the channel points. Business in the front. Oh, Card Shark. It's all about the fun experience making the house. Yeah, I agree. Right. I agree. Yeah, you can play off stream. Yeah, for the record, you just can't use the channel point redemptions off stream because some of those are tied to my show being live. So yeah, but you can play the island game off stream in our chat, and eventually we're trying to get the island game to work in the Discord. I have played Stardew. It's my second most played game on the channel. And somebody got robbed with an AC response. I wonder who that was. I gotta figure that out for sure. I'll get there. Yeah, Stardew's my second most played game on the channel. How about that? Yo, thank you everyone for sharing. Thank you everyone for sharing some holiday cheer. Oh, this is the cup of cheer. This was Maharit sharing what they did with the hot cocoa last year. Oh, I love this. Okay, this is what people were telling me I should do for gifts this year with all that hot cocoa I made. This is cute. When do you stream Stardew? So we do at this point we do a yearly Stardew Valley playthrough. And we have already done one this year, but guess what? January is on the horizon. All right, guess what? January is on the horizon. And we will be starting a brand new Stardew Valley playthrough within the next month or so. I'm kind of waiting to see if we can get 1.7 first. Is that fair? Like, I'm kind of waiting to see if he's going to stealth drop 1.7. That's the one thing I'm waiting on. I'm trying to see. So if I'm trying to wait, because if I don't wait, I'm going to get screwed. I'm going to start a new game, and then he's going to be like 1.7. So let me tell you the what I plan to do, though. This was the plan. The plan was my next playthrough was going to be a modded playthrough. We were going to do our second journey into Expanded Edition, and we were going to do 1.6 Expanded Edition. That was our plan. And that is still the plan right now. 1.6 expanded, maybe even 100%. But now that he announced 1.7, I'm like not sure. I'm thinking maybe we'll do 1.7 expanded edition, but then I might have to wait for mods to get updated. So yeah, like, so I'm just kind of holding off. So like we're waiting for like a couple weeks, maybe a month or two, and then I'm just gonna pull the trigger. Like if he doesn't do anything within the next couple weeks, I'm just gonna start the playthrough and we're just gonna do our thing. So yeah, Stardew is on the horizon. At this point, chat, you can expect a yearly Stardew playthrough, I think. It's something that I love doing. It's something that you guys love watching. And to be fair, that we've literally done that for 5 years and I didn't even realize. Now I'm just making it official. I looked back and I'm like, wow, we've actually done a playthrough of Stardew basically every year, except for 2 out of 6. So it's like, we might as well just make it official. Yeah, I did hear that he mentioned a new farm and some other goodies for 1.7, which I'm really excited. DJ Psycho Slayer, I did play the new Hyrule Warriors game on release, and I can release the videos on YouTube for you. Would you like that? Would that be something you're interested in at all? I do plan to maybe play a little bit more. Like I am thinking about maybe playing a little bit more in the future if you would like to see me play some more. All right, yeah, I'll get it added to YouTube for you. I guess Nightbot died. Okay, here we go. Have a holly jolly cup of cheer. Thank you, Maher. Thanks for sharing that, by the way. Yeah. And also, Serenity, thank you for saying that, because it's nice to know what people really enjoy from my show. Wait, dude, look at, there's 2 snowflakes stuck in each other. Wait a second, look at this. No, they're not stuck in each other. They're just stuck on the bridge. Isn't that weird? Dude, I guess I shouldn't be so sad about the bugs in my AC Island game, because we're discovering bugs in this one. Like this right here. What's happening here? What the hell is going on here? This is the perfect music for this. My bridge is cursed, apparently. This slaps. Dude, isn't this song so good? Yo, 10 Lobster, thanks for the gift of the Faithful Fury. And I think I missed, but Honey Chucker hit me with a 14-month Prime. I might have missed that. I did get Peaches Danny. Thank you, Honey Chucker. How you doing, dude? I don't think I've had a chance to say hi to you, Chucker. Dude, it's good to see you, man. You lost 4 pounds last week? Let's go, dude. Lizzie J. And you know what? That's going to be my inspiration this week to make sure that I lose mine. Thank you. Takes me back to throwing the penguin off the ledge. Dude, can you guys hear can you hear the penguin in your brain though? Can you hear the penguin? Because the sound effect of the penguin is really specific. I wasn't expecting the run. Anyways. Bam, 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 bam. Man, today's been a silly day, dude. Thank you, everyone. Speaking of bugs, I've been playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I've been loving catching all the critters. Dude, nice. You're enjoying it, I imagine? Dude, we played a good amount of Hello Kitty. I'd like to play again someday, but it's been a while. Remix said, also going to face choice paralysis in the next few days. I want to buy at least 2 games, but 19 are on sale. Sale days for games are hard for me. I end up not buying anything. Every time, because there's so many games on sale, I just like don't buy anything. Yo, by the way, good to see you, Ghoul Protocol. I didn't say good morning to you today. Hope you're feeling good, man. Appreciate you. I love a quest-centered game. Yeah, I think the next Animal Crossing game, I could see, let me say this, I could see the next Animal Crossing game leaning into a quest system because of how successful DDV and Hello Kitty were. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to happen because Nintendo likes to walk by the drum of their own beat. Beat of their own drum. Dyslexia. Flip that. So, to be fair, Nintendo might just show up and do their own thing. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if we get a little bit more of a quest experience in the next AC game because Hello Kitty and DDV did such a good job. And that's how I ended up in hell. Stop. So here I am, ready to receive my pineapple. All because of a penguin. I would love that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because even though I don't think that's the direction they should take AC, like as a very personal preference, and I won't go into details, but like I just like a certain style of Animal Crossing that's like a little bit older version. But I think that it makes sense if that's the direction that they want to go. If they were to go into like a questy style decoration, I would understand because like it makes sense, right? But it's not something I would prefer personally. But I identify that the masses like direction, and you know I could see AC and H fans really enjoying like a quest system. You know, and I could just see it being, I could see it working really well, even if it's not something I personally need. All they need to do for me is just remake Animal Crossing GameCube. It's so simple. Just remake the game, dude. Re-release it, put it on Switch. It's over. My life would never be the same. I would potentially never not play that game every day. Like, I don't know, like, it sounds a little bit hyperbolic and like over exaggerating, but I don't think people understand what that game means to me. Like, if they were to just remake that game, dude, I would be done. I wouldn't need anything else, dude. When it comes to Animal Crossing. You found it on YouTube? Yeah, so that's all the live. So DJ, that's the live videos. So you might have to kind of pick through them to find what you're looking for. And then what I'll do over the next couple days, I will release the actual VODs, like just the games and like episodically. So feel free to do your thing and enjoy them. Thank you thank you. Just thank you. And look out for the VODs as well if it's something that makes it easier to watch. So what were you trying to rename your island? Oh, so you just want to do start. Yeah, so exclamation point start. And then you can name your island, and then you'll have your native fruit, and you'll officially start the game. Tengi wants to leave. Yeah, she ain't going anywhere. You notice how I just walked right past her? She ain't going anywhere. She thinks. She thinks, Tam Perp. She thinks. But it ain't happening. All right. I mean, we're pretty ready to go, dude. We're pretty ready for January 15th here on the island. I saw a video of you playing Story of Seasons. Yeah, dude, I love that game. I love Story of Seasons. This is New Horizons. We hold them hostage here. You can tell her no. Yeah, I'll just let her do her thing. I don't know if anybody's seen that meme. I think it was a TikTok meme where it's like this song comes on and the person's just like sitting there like this and they're like it's so dumb. Has anybody seen those like real dumb TikToks? It's with this exact song. I've seen like a handful of them. Just like I'm not even on TikTok a lot, but that one made me laugh. I for some reason really enjoyed that. It was such a dumb little thing. Sometimes the best content doesn't make sense why it's good, and I love that about content. I love like sometimes like the best content like doesn't really make sense why it's good, and it's just good, and it's just you like it. Yeah. I beat Dragon Roost Cavern. Ooh, and so the adventure begins, Aurora. Nice, dude. You're just getting the tip of the iceberg. That game is an epic adventure. Wind Waker is an epic adventure. Not math. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna switch it to minutes. Whoa! Bookworm got a coelacanth. Yo, dude. I think that's the first coelacanth I've seen personally. That's the first I've seen personally. That's a pretty rare chance, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. What, you got two of them? Why does it say you have two fish in your inventory? You got one yesterday? Okay, you're just broken. You're just busted. You got two, and I've never even seen anybody get them. You got one during the soft launch? Okay, cool. That's sick. That's sick, dude. That's crazy. You're just kind of hanging on to it. That makes me happy. Ooh, Random's got one as well. Ooh, nice. All right, looks like we need to make it more. That's it. We're making it rarer. That's it. I'm adjusting the rarity. Nobody can have coelacanths. We're done. We're done. No one can have coelacanths. None of you. I got one day one. Had to look forever. I only got one. I'm not ready for the hotel to come in and ruin my life. My whole island. Oh, you think the hotel's gonna cause your island to look a little different? I understand that. Yeah, the addition of a new building does mess people's vibe up. Yeah, it does. Yo, what's up, Fantasy? Thank you for 32, man. Yes, dude, slippery slope. I haven't done a ton of balancing for the island game because it's good now. Some players are going to get lucky and just be able to play the game a ton and have a bunch of cash, and some players are going to just be super unlucky. So I have a couple catch-up mechanics. Like, for example, today we have an NPC visiting, which is Cap'n. So if you type !Cap'n, you can visit a tropical island and you'll get a guaranteed rare fish, or you'll get a guaranteed rare bug. And this can only happen when Cap'n's visiting. So this is what I call a catch-up mechanic, because it'll allow players to get, you know, something that's a little bit of higher value. And so if you've been kind of out of luck, then you can at least kind of get some cash and get some money or something. So I'm still making adjustments and everything, you know, like it's all new and not everything will stay the same. But for now, I thought that it would be kind of cool. So Cap'n can visit randomly. Cap'n can visit randomly alongside 4 other random visitors. So like he would likely only show up like once a week at most. Maybe twice a week if we're lucky. So it's really meant to be a treat. So even though it feels like, wow, I just got 10,000 bells, it's like, yeah, maybe once or twice a week that can happen, maybe. And even then I might make it a little bit less powerful. We'll see. Unless you get screwed by the command. Correct, because you tried to do the command before I fixed it this morning, and you got screwed, which sucks, but I couldn't delay the stream anymore. I was sitting there dealing with the code while trying to get the stream ready, and I was like, don't worry though, I got screwed too. My Captain Command was dead for the day as well, so we're in this together, Dazabound. We're in this together. So, oh, but it does cost 1,000 bells, and that's the key. It does cost 1,000 bells to go to the Cap'n Island. So you're not doing it for free. You still got to pay a little bit because we're giving you so many bells. But you get all your money back because the tropical fruit's worth 250 each. So you get your money back. But right, it does cost 1,000 bells. I had to do some kind of fee, so. Now, here's the cool part about the Cap'n Island, though. And I didn't mention this, but I think this is cool. I let the fish and bugs be out of season. So there's a chance that you can get a fish or a bug that's out of season, so that if you can't be here fishing and bugging every day or within, you know, the real time of certain bugs and fish appearing, anytime Captain's visiting, you'll always have a chance to get something out of season, which would help for those trying to finish their collection. And if you didn't know, there's a full collection system that you can fill up your collection. So there's everything that you collect over time, even if you sell it, is tracked. Every bug, every fish, everything is tracked. So you can fill your collection up. And that's kind of one of the goals of the game. You know, fill up your villagers, fill up your collection. It's like a fun little interaction with the game. So I can complain about getting burned by Cap'n. I can't. Oh, can I complain about being burned by Cap'n Command if I have 2 coelacanths sitting in my inventory? Yes, you can. I'll give you yeah, you can complain. Yeah. Coelacanths might be a little too easy to stumble across. I might have to adjust it. I don't even know what percent they're at. I don't know what percent I left jackpot fish at. And it's the same rarity as jackpot. I want to say it's only like 5%. But when you have this many people playing, it feels like it's more. But I think it's only a 5% chance to get a jackpot bug or fish. Like, it's not even that high. Are we allowed to come visit your island? Normally, yeah. I'm not going to open my gates up today, Howland. But yeah. Anytime my gates are open, you can come visit. Not today. Today we're going to chill. Nothing open at the moment. Is there something you needed? Did you want to come shopping and get some items or something like that? Because I can do that off stream if you want. Join the Discord. Join the Discord. 12 days of Christmas is over. 12 days of Christmas is over, and we're still playing some of the games from the celebration. We're going to finish Mario Galaxy. We're going to play some more No Man's Sky and maybe a couple other. I'd like to do some 2 Point. So, and also I saw some answers being in the chat. So if you didn't see the answer to you and you're asking, how do I start playing? You type ! Start space the name of your island, and that's how the game begins. Start space the name of your island. Is Mario Galaxy game a Switch remake or a remaster? It's a remaster. It's a remaster. It got a glow up. It got an HD kind of glow up. I'm playing the Switch 1 version. 3D All Stars. And just keep in mind, for those that weren't here for the speech earlier, so real quick, I'm going to give you the TLDR speech. All right. This island game is brand new. I revealed it on Saturday and Sunday, and today's the 3rd day. It's an experiment and we're still testing it, so things might change. It's only about a third done. And it's the soft launch. I still have a lot of work I want to do, and I still have some bugs to fix and some quality of life. So there's some stuff doesn't even fully have, you know, a function yet. For example, fossils don't quite have a solution yet, so they're just there to sell for 100 bells, which is nice. Or you can hold on to them, because I might do something later. Wood doesn't have a use yet, but it might later. So some stuff is still kind of in the works. Like I said, I just recently added the NPC command as the newest command. And then from there, we're going to continue to flesh out that stuff. So like, for example, one of the things I'd like to do next is I'd like to get another timer event going. So we have the balloon every 3 to 5 hours, an hour and a half to 3 hours. I'd also like to maybe have like Celeste can show up after 7 p.m. Wisp can show up after 6, I think it is, or 7 p.m. Maybe 9. I don't know what Wisp is in New Horizons. You know, stuff like that. So I still have plenty of stuff I want to add. So the axe and shovel are a passive buff to your gathering. The shovel and the axe are kind of a passive buff to your gathering command. So you can gather once a day, and if you have an axe or a shovel or both, it makes your gathering command more powerful. You can gather different stuff, more stuff. And over time, we're going to flesh that out even further. So like, for example, I think I might add a money rock. So you can have like a daily money rock, and then you'll have a chance to either get materials or money every day from a money rock, just like once a day. So yeah, we might make the shovel and the axe more useful later, but for now it's just kind of basic. Your village is cute. Thank you. Thank you very much. My island's in the middle of being decorated right now, so it's not quite where I want it to be, but once January 15th comes, we're going to be decorating. Can I add you on Switch? Yeah, !FC for my friend code. Oh wow, there it is. A balloon showed up. Speak of the balloon. So if you have a slingshot, you can type !SS. Now we discovered a bug today because I haven't fixed it. The bot cannot fit the message to reply to you all in the same message. Like it doesn't work. So it's not going to tell us that the balloon's done because Twitch going to block the message because it's too long. I can fix this and I will fix it. But for now, just know it's not quite working the way it should. So like you get 60 seconds to pop the balloon, and normally it tells you if you got a reward. Normally it says, hey, you got a reward. But because I have to fix a bug, so it doesn't tell you, the money just appears in your inventory. You do still get a reward, but it just doesn't tell us right now. Yes, my Parmesan potatoes recipe is in the Discord. If you go to the top of the Discord, you'll find a channel called Scuffed Eats. And I posted the recipe there. If you need help finding it, just let me know, Saidi. I can @ you in the channel if you want. Is that Switch friend code for Switch 1? Yeah, but my friends list is full. So I'm slowly removing people and slowly adding people. So right now I have 33 people in here, and I'm slowly adding people and slowly removing people that are maybe not around anymore. So is this you? Are you L? Yeah, because they limited my friends list to 300. Here, I got you, dude. Here, I'll give you my friend code. I think Nightbot is dying. Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I won't be able to add everybody right away. You guys have to just be patient with me, and I'm slowly going through and removing friends, but it's tough because a lot of you actually watch my stream all the time. And some of you, I just don't know your name. Like, I don't know who you are. That's who I've been deleting. So like, for example, I don't know who Koro is. So like if you get the boot, don't take it personal. Like if you get the boot, it's just because I didn't know who you were. So I'm trying to be very tactful and trying to keep people that are around. Like, you know, Gem, I have an idea of who it is, right? But so yeah, I just every once in a while, what I do is I go in here and I find somebody who just like doesn't really tune in a lot or who doesn't game with me too often. And I just go like, boop, boop, boop. Yo, what's up, Simcopter? Yeah, I just typed it in the chat for you, dude. Howland, I just scroll up a little bit. I just typed it in the chat for you. Man, yo, what up, Sim, man? Do you play Diablo 2 on Switch or PC? PC. I'm not afraid to check out the Switch version, and I've heard really good things about the Switch version, but I play on PC. I'm a PC baby when it comes to that game. Yeah, here, I'll at you, Holland, now that I have a free hand. I got you, buddy. No worries, man. I'll at you. Yeah, how you doing, Sim? Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. We were just talking about you the other day. Good things. Tim the Sorcerer mentioned a comment you made in chat about how you feel about cooking for guests and hosting and creating memories for people. And it really resonated with me. And I just wanted you to know that, because even when you're not live on Twitch, you're still affecting people. And that's really special, man. Yeah, so thank you for that. Thanks for being you, buddy. You're pretty awesome. And I'm well today. Thank you. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. Yeah. I just wanted you to know that, man. I just wanted you to know that your presence is felt even when you're not here, which is cool. I hope you and your family are great. I hope you and your family are great, dude. Thanks for popping in today. Thanks for the rogue. Thank you for the lurk, Rogue. Rogue Gerb, the Gerbiest Gerb that ever gerbed. Rogue Gerb. Do we still have your command? The Gerbiest of Gerbs. Yeah, nice. Yo, and for any of you that are playing, that are actually engaging with, for any of you that are engaging with the island game, don't feel bad if it's not as intuitive as it could be. So if it's at all confusing, it'll get better over time. It'll get better over time. It's not as intuitive as it could be. So it's not you, it's the game. Like, all I'm trying to say is I'm trying to instill confidence in you. It's not you, it's the game. I promise. It's not, it's still, we're still getting there. I understand. It's just I don't have enough time anymore and I would like to play, but and the same I understand. Yeah, no worries, Misty. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, like I said, if you get removed off my friends list at all, don't take it personal and just let me know and I'll re-add you and I'll get you back. I hope the net's available tomorrow. Dude, if the net doesn't show up tomorrow, I think... So I might take tomorrow off. So what I'm going to do is maybe tonight, I might just write the ability to force it. I was already going to do this. I was thinking like I should just give myself as the host the ability to force something into the shop. And I might do it. It wouldn't be too hard to code it. And it might be a nice fail safe. You know what I mean? So it's kind of cheating, but I might do it. I might do it. I'm using C+, and I've been learning off of YouTube, and I have a couple. I'm getting a little bit of help. I'm using C+. I'm teaching myself as I go, but it's all very, very, very ground. Yeah, it's all very new to me, and you know, thankfully, we're in an era in which it's super easy to get knowledge about anything if you are motivated enough to get it. And then eventually I'm going to take the code and I'm going to give it to someone else to look at and clean up for me. That's the plan. Because I'm sure my code's pretty messy. Yo, Just Ruby, dude. Good to see you today. Thanks for sticking with us all day. You know I wouldn't mind Dodo codes anyways. Of course, Misty. Yeah, so don't ever overthink it, man. You're lovely. Thank you for being here. Thank you for understanding. I said I'll never remove anybody as in a malicious way. It doesn't matter if it's messy as long as it's accomplished what you want it to do. Yeah, exactly. It's something I've always wanted to pursue, and what I can tell you this much, what I've learned so far is like I don't know anything in that. So I'm just trying to learn like sures and ifs and sure statements, and like that's like I'm trying to learn how to write that stuff on my own and understanding how to get something to trigger something else in the code. So like an execute command that then refers to another command in another section of the code. And that's like the two things I've been learning recently. It's fun. I like learning, so it's fun. Trying to figure out how I'm trying to build the castle area, but inside the castle area, I'm just going to put the museum up. I'm not 100% sure. Nice, dude. Nice. I mean, January 15th's coming and you'll be able to have some new toys to play with the new update. And maybe it'll help you to kind of hold off until then. My point is, dude, within a couple weeks, we're getting a brand new update for Animal Crossing. It feels surreal. It feels surreal, dude. We're almost there. So if you're feeling a little bit uninspired, I think the inspiration's coming. I'm lurking today because Xmas is coming and I don't feel happy about it. Because I spend it in the clinic and my family will come over the weekend and visit me. Aw, yo, Bert, dude, that's why we're here live every holiday for the past 6 years. Because I can relate to that, man. So enjoy your lurk and I hope that you feel better. It's okay to feel down on Christmas. Everyone else will tell you to be cheerful and stuff, but it's okay to feel down on Christmas. AI could do a lot of the code work. Have you considered leveraging that? Yeah, sure, man. Of course, I'm going to understand. I'm going to use the knowledge and the technology, the knowledge and the technology available around me. You know what I mean? Like, we're in an era in which anything's possible. I don't like to go into the AI conversation because people get weird about it. And some of it's fair weirdness, and some of it I think is just emotional weirdness, which again is fair, just a little too much sometimes to deal with. But I'm not afraid to leverage AI for anything. And when it comes to like anything pretty much outside of like generative stuff, because I do kind of agree that the generative stuff is like a little icky. But the truth is that whether or not, unfortunately, like that is how stuff is getting done right now for a lot of people. Most video editing has turned into AI video editing. Like that, like we're at this point where like anybody who's like reaching out to you to like edit your videos, a lot of them are just plugging into an AI editor and they're just pumping stuff out. Like it's all, we're just at that point where like these are tools that are around us and sometimes they provide a useful way to engage with whatever you're trying to do and sometimes they don't. You know what I mean? Like for me, I think AI at its core is like a super advanced Google search that I still end up having to check sources for anyways. And that's like what it has been mostly for me in my life. It's like an advanced Google search that you end up having to check the sources anyways. So like, it's like, I'm good at Google. I know how to Google. So, you know what I mean? I know how to Google. So like, I just Google. And then every once in a while, I'm like, okay, do some research. Like here, let me give you an example of what I did recently. That was like my favorite use of it. I went into AI and I was like, I want you to give me research on my channel and the current demographics of content and a bunch of details. And it was perfect. I had this bot research everything for me as far as my job, what I do, my career, my stats over the past year, what games hit, what games didn't hit, what games could I pivot to, what's popular on YouTube, what are the best Animal Crossing videos that are as far as like metrics on the internet right now, you know, all that stuff, right? And then I was able to take all that data, aggregate it and look at it and say, hey, this is what now I can take this knowledge and say, where should I go with my channel in 2026? Right? I love that. Like that was such a treat for me to have all of this researched information laid out right in front of me for me to say, okay, now let me look at some sources. Where are they getting this information? And then I can start making decisions based off of hard data that I didn't have to spend like hours to research myself. Hours, right? Because that's what I used to do. Is your demographic mostly women? I think on Twitch it is. I think on YouTube it's more diverse, yeah. But I don't know the exact percentages off the top of my head. I think it's like 60-40, 65-35 on Twitch. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. As an accountant, almost all my clients across several industries were all dabbling in some form or another. It's coming whether people like it or not. Right, and I hate to say that. You said it, not me. Because I don't like the... I understand that people don't like the inevitable talk around it because it feels weird. But it's true. But it's true. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, it's happening and it's a tool. But anyways... It's such a, honestly, it's such an annoying thing to talk about because you can't talk about it openly without somebody feeling really bad, and there's a lot of negativity around it, and again, a bunch of it is justified. So I'll just I'll let it lie there. Like, I'll say that I hate that I feel uncomfortable talking about it at all. Because I shouldn't feel this way, but I do, because people always turn it into a negative conversation. So it's like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to talk about it because it's like, it's never like a cool conversation. It's always like somebody gets mad and it gets weird. And it's like, well, I wanted to send you an FYI before I forget. I sent you a DM on Discord. No pressure. Okay, I'll look at it today. I don't know. I thought oh, I see it right here. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Thank you, Tay. Thank you, Tay. Dazabound went on a lurk. Oh, wow. What an interesting comment. If he goes to sell anchovy and he catches an anchovy, which one are they going to sell first? That's so funny. Dude, I might have to fix that. That's so interesting. How would that work, right? Like, how would that interact? It's funny. It sucks. Sorry you feel that way. Yeah, because it's a big bag of worms, right? Well, and the other reason I feel that way, let's be real, is because I also do feel, I also have a lot of reservation in my heart for the people, just like our friend mentioned in the chat, about work coming obsolete. And the big one for me, Lady Oak, is nature and the data center stuff. And again, let's not turn this into too negative, but so I should say that it's not that just people, it's not just that, you know, the conversation can be muddy. It's that I kind of agree with stuff. It's like, dude, I hear about the data centers and stuff and people's buying a house. Dude, if you guys haven't heard some of the stories, like there's somebody will buy a house and then a data center gets put up and now their water is undrinkable, and like this stuff's real. People aren't just making this up. So like, yeah, dude, like I do have genuine concerns in my heart about the future and what's going to happen with this stuff. And yeah, you know, so it's like, I also don't bring it up because I feel for those out there that are feeling on edge about this new era we're entering. And the last thing I want to do on my show is spike anxiety in your heart. So you guys should know I'm always very tactful about what I talk about. There was a point in time when I would never even do peepo poo-poo jokes because I always thought to myself, who's out there eating lunch right now? And I don't want to ruin your lunch for the day. I swear to you, this was my logic for the first 3 years of my stream. I was careful about everything that came out of my mouth because I didn't want to have those types of interactions with my community. I wanted people to have a place that they could just vibe, dude. So I thought about all these micro things that I wouldn't curse too much. I wouldn't talk about anything too gross. I wouldn't say, if the chat was talking about a bug, I wouldn't read it out loud so people didn't get the skin crawlies when they were thinking about a spider. And I think that these little micro details and how I've carried my show is some of the reasons why I found my success, even if you do think it's silly and you're like, well, you're overthinking, Hylian. Yeah, I probably was. And that's why nowadays I'm a little bit more relaxed and I kind of just let myself be myself. And that includes a fart joke here and there. But so, yeah, you know, I just want to say, like, it's not just that I feel like I can't talk about that AI stuff. Part of it is also I don't want to, because that's what's happening in the world. And I don't always want to bring that stuff into our stream. And I just want you guys to know that, you know, like, listen, we're real people here and we have real conversations here. And sometimes we can't avoid the real world coming into our stream. But I think for the most part, if we can avoid it, we should. Why? Like, this place isn't for that. Like, there's plenty of places on the internet to go talk about stuff that's happening all around us. Whereas let's instead use this space to share our experiences with one another, experiences that affect us. And sometimes those experiences are negative. Sometimes they're about AI taking your job, and you share it with us, and through the community, you feel a little less alone. And sometimes those experiences are happy and positive and dope, and we celebrate alongside you, and we cheer you on, and we say, dude, great job, on to the next. So we're not avoiding these conversations, but we're not gonna unnecessarily lean into them. Why? There's plenty of places for that. Why unnecessarily lean into it? If it comes up, cool. We handle it, we move on. So, like, I just want to make it clear, that's my goal. That's how I carry my show, and I will always carry it that way. I will always strive to provide a space that can simultaneously be real and grounded, but also be a break from all of that. We don't really need all that here, you know, and that's like kind of the vibe. Exactly, Coordinate. Exactly. So I want to read Necro's message real quick here. And I'm biased. Well, of course you're biased because it affected you directly. You know what I mean? Yeah, right, Necro. I agree with that, dude. And which is why that's one of those things that I was kind of hinting towards just now. It's like, I think pretty hard before I use it as a tool, even because of everything we just said. You know what I mean? It's like, I think pretty hard about that. Like, unfortunately, my superpower is that my superpower is that I'm an overthinker. So, like, you know, I was the guy that owned a car but would still, like, get on a bus or, like, walk somewhere because I knew that it would be better for the environment. And I know that sounds so cheeky. I know it's like, oh, here it goes. Why don't you go out and hug a tree while you're at it, Hylian? But, like, that's just who I am at my heart. And I've always overthought. So, like, when I was leaving my house for the day, if I didn't need to take my vehicle out, I would say to myself, like, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I don't need to add to my carbon footprint. You know, I can just walk today. So yeah, believe me, dude, I agree with you, Necro. I wish more people were just talking about this openly and having an honest conversation and just saying, okay, you know, consider the following while we all navigate this new journey. So sorry to hear about that message, by the way. And I hope you're doing all right, buddy. I'm sure you are, but yeah, that's why we ate Deku scrubs. Not ate, we are. Dude, you ate a Deku scrub? What? Critch Lax, dude? You don't do that, dude. We're supposed to be saving them, dude. What up, Critch, dude? Yo, a little typo here and there is dope. Yo, Farls, dude, welcome to the show, Farls. Good morning, bud. Good morning, bud. What up, Farls, dude? What up, Starling? Good to see you as well. Enjoy your lurk today, Nintendo Gamer. Yo, if I missed anybody rolling into the stream, my bad. I'm sure I missed something. Thank you, Taco, for the gifted to Sim, by the way. Did I not say thank you for that? I don't think I did. And thank you, Mamatella, for 7-month resub, and Fantasy for the 32-month primer. I think I got that one. but I've been in a yappy mood today. Thank you, Taco. Thank you, Farrells. Thank you, Mamatella. Oh, Howland. So every once in a while, you can get a warning if you're ever doing something that maybe needs to be just calmed down a little bit. The warning is only for you, and nobody else can see it but you. And it's just a way for the moderators to calmly and quietly nudge you to maybe not do something that you're doing. It feels like a slap on the wrist, but really it's just a way for us to not embarrass you and call you out in public in front of everybody. So that is how the warning system on Twitch works, and we utilize it here on our channel to kind of nudge somebody who's maybe overstepping or anything. It's nothing big. It's not that big of a deal. And I imagine the warning was something along the lines of, hey, Hylian probably read your message. You don't need to repost it. So, yeah. So, all right. So nothing big. You're fine, bud. Yeah. Don't overthink it too much. But every once in a while, we're going to try to keep the pace of the chat, and we're going to try to make sure that, we have to just a little nudge. And I'm sorry. Yeah, you're okay, bud. No problem. You're fine, Howland. Sometimes it's exciting. There's a lot of chat going on. Yeah, you're totally cool, dude. And I did see that you added me, and I apologize I didn't answer to that. And I'll do my best to get you added on my friends list, all right? Yeah, I'll do my best. Thank you. Take a sub on the house. Thanks for being kind and patient, all right? And I'll give you the same. Aw, Necro. Take it a day at a time, Necro, and hopefully things end up getting better. Maybe that's the best way to word that. Oh, yeah, Pyro. It's good to see you. What up, Pyrotechnic? No, you're okay, dude. Oh, Pyro. Come on. Listen, Pyro, you have been here for a long time. You've been following me since August 2019. I think you could show up in the chat and you could drop a text bomb on us. That's okay, dude. That's okay, dude. You're fine, baby. What up, Pyro? And dude, I think about teachers all the time. I think about teachers all the time when it comes to the new era that we are in. Yeah, I imagine it's a struggle. I don't even want to think about it half the time. Yeah, I wasn't trying to rush you. Oh, yeah, that's okay, El Rob. I honestly wanted to accept your friend list. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Look at this community. Y'all are freaking, you're making me sick. Y'all are so wholesome. We need something unwholesome to happen right now. Somebody hit the freaking gold bloom. I need some, what's going on in here, dude? Something needs to happen. Stop being the best chat on planet Earth. Stop. Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, what's up? What's up, Dub D? What up, Dub D Mo? Yeah, El, you're good. You're good, El. I honestly didn't mind at all. Yeah, I just did it for fun. I was just like, oh, sure, let me go check. And I knew I had one space left. That's actually why I did it, because I knew I had exactly one space left. So I was like, well, might as well. Oh my.
Shit.
You can't you're a moderator. You can't be resubbing. You can't do that. Stop, dude. Stop. I heard I was being summoned. Yo, what up, Frank? Uh-oh, trouble's here. You had a great Yule solstice yoga session yesterday, dude. Pyrotechnic, nice, dude. Nice, dude. Very nice. We were talking about solstice celebrations yesterday, actually. Yeah, happy solstice. Eat this. I'm making 2 homemade pumpkin pies tomorrow. One for my mom, who we're gonna visit on Christmas Eve, and one for Christmas. It'll be my first time. I'm excited. Very nice, dude. Well, technically, Dekus are plants, and I want to know if that's considered to be wrong. Dekus are, I guess, plants technically, but trying to think what else is a plant that you wouldn't eat. My brain just fried off the cliff there. I was gonna be like, yeah, Dekus are plants, that's true, but so are blank, and you wouldn't eat those. Anyways. I managed to get a shiny routes. Nice. Shiny Mega Gardevoir. Ooh. Ooh. Are they edible? Can we cap in only once a day? Only once a day, yeah. So Cap'n only visits occasionally. And when he's here, only once a day. Correct. All right. We're gonna get out of here today, y'all. Thank you so much for coming out. I'll let me go ahead and pull this up over here. Let's jump over. Thank you so much for coming out, everyone. I know we did a couple lighter streams this weekend, but thank you for understanding. We do have a YouTube for you if you want to. I had an idea for the kicking villagers and oh, okay, I'll check it out. Yeah. I was trying to keep up with mod chat. I was trying to keep up with it, and those ideas are welcome. Yeah. Thank you. All right, yeah, we're gonna get out of here today, y'all. You can still play the chat game even when I'm off stream. For the record, I know that sounds a little goofy, but if you are that into our little game, you can still play it even when I'm off stream. So enjoy. And thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for your patience, everybody, with our new island game and trying to figure this all out in the balance. I think I did a pretty good job keeping up with chat. I'll be real, though, it was a little harder to keep up with chat, and I didn't all the way like it for the first 2 hours of the stream, because I really value my interactions with all of you in those first 2 hours. So we might not let the bot in the chat for Monday mornings, and we might turn it on at like noon on Mondays, specifically Mondays. I'm okay with it once it calms down, but Mondays are really special here, and I want to make sure that they stay special. So that's my feedback on the new. Everything else was good though. Once the chat calmed down, once we were about 3 hours into the stream, 2-3 hours into the stream, everything felt really good with the bot. So that's the thing. We will find that balance. Thank you everyone for coming out today. How do we do it when you're offline? The same. You just literally show up to my Twitch chat offline and you just play the game. And if that's a little confusing, now you know that's an option. You can actually find my chat even on mobile. There's actually a way for you to go over and like click the chat and you can like come here and just type and talk. And some people do it. Like some people like try to hang out in the chat even when I'm offline. It's crazy, yeah. So yeah. Oh, I appreciate you, random dude. Yeah, dude, we're figuring it out. One island, a game at a time, fam. Yo, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. Thanks for all the good feedback about today's show. Good laughs, good energy. That's what we're here for. That's what we're going to be focusing on in 2026. We're letting loose in 2026. I'm not ready to speech yet, but we're letting go. We're here for the people. We're here for you. And that's my 2026 mantra. Everything I do, it's you guys. This is y'all. Thank you, man. And we're going to make sure that this show is the best show it can be for all of y'all, man. Thank you so much, fam. This is Highly Descent signing off. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I think I'm taking tomorrow off. I'll be back Christmas Eve, okay? I will be live Christmas Eve. I will be live Christmas Day. All right, the show will be live Christmas Day. I'll be here on Christmas Eve as well. I'm thinking I'm taking tomorrow off, all right? So I'll see y'all Wednesday. It should be a blast. And I really do appreciate y'all being here today for the Monday morning show. The best way to start your week, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. Don't forget to game on, y'all. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. This is the part where I hold the microphone to the crowd, and then y'all say, on to the next episode. I'm practicing for when I do live shows. in the future. On to the next episode. Peace. Yo, Ham Labs with the buzzer beater. Thank you, Hammy, man. Thank you, Hammy. Thanks for sticking with me, man. Thank you, Hammy, for the tier 231. Y'all have a great rest of your Tuesday. I think we're gonna go ahead and fade out here. It seems like a proper fade today. I might do an offline raid. But yeah, it feels like a proper fade today. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back Wednesday for some more holiday cheer, some games. I think some Mario Galaxy. P.O. Box on Wednesday. P.O. Box on Wednesday. So if you sent me something, P.O. Box Wednesday, and then we'll do another one after Christmas if anything got late. You know, if anything got delivered late. So, all right, y'all, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We'll go ahead and we'll fade out. I know I'm trying to do more raids in 2026, but I'm going to let myself fade for the day off. These are my favorite fades. So on that note, fam, Pessimisaurus, Dweeby Gamer Mom K, Lucinda, Tamper, Exhaustion, Silent Shelf. Yo, I'm getting below 0 released tonight. You have my word. I gave my word to Walnug as well. Alith, Pastel Gongju, Ray Rar, Pyrotechnic. Yo, what a wonderful community, dude. You're like Santa Claus with extra steps. What a comment. What a comment, man. What a comment. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. So please, can we take all of this wonderful energy we cultivated today and let's disperse it into the universe? But until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.